what up, mother flippers? Ha ha! Ho ho! SVENSTREAMS is live. We're gonna illegally stream the big fight tonight. If the Discord can send me like a super hyper bleep link for this fight, that would be pretty sweet. Because I need that. Alright, a little bit of a pre-show, 5 to 10 minutes. Go tell your friends, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and then we will watch this fight. Shoot. Try it? Okay. My wife just made me a delicious drink. I just woke up. Delicious! Thank you. Can you make me another one? A backup. Huh?
I put it in a jar and I was gonna...
Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna get fucked. I'm gonna get fucked up. Alright, should we just go live? Fuck it. Let me see this. What up? Yo, what up, motherfuckers? Wait, oh wait, I can't do that yet. One second. What's up? I need to put this over here. And then now I can go live. Look. Hey! Oh, is the chat not working again? Oh, my flip. Flippin' H. How do I do that again? Oh, God. It's always something. It's always something with this chat of mine. I gotta really go in and fix that one day, huh? Let's see. How does this work? Lord of mercy. Jesus, Lord. Little Christy on the cross, my best friend, until the end. Oh, ah! There you guys are. Look at that. Boom. Okay, so we're gonna watch some Jake Paul. I don't think I can actually watch it, so you guys have to put it on your own screens. Because they're going to take the stream down, obviously. But I'm going to have it on my secondary screen. And we're going to watch it. I'm going to do like pure commentary and stuff on the fight. You know what I'm saying? I know all the boxing vernacular. I know all the ins and outs of boxing. I'm like a big boxing guy, as you all know. This is my second coffee today. I'm wired. I'm fucking going nuts. Sven, will any N-words be dropped? Maybe by Mike Tyson. Yeah, did you guys see the big slap? Everybody's falling for this. It's an obvious publicity stunt. People are like, oh my God, can you believe it? It's going to be a total Aryan victory. That old fart is going to hit the fucking pavement. First round. I think second round. By the way, guys, just so you know, full disclosure, I got the Butch Killigan payout. I put it all on Jake. Okay, so if Jake Paul doesn't win, you're not going to get your bucks. Sorry about that one. You know, I'm a gambling addict, as you all know. Yeah, I put it all. I'm all in. All that work. All that campaigning work that whole month. It's all on Jake Paul. All of it. Oh well. Take the show to Kick. Nah, dude. Isn't Kick like completely gay? Well, just so you guys know, that's a joke. I didn't even get any of the... That's the thing. Yeah, it's a quick update. So what happens with the campaign? Because some people are messaging me, hey, where's my book? Like, literally. You think I'm joking? The campaign ends. The guy's like, hey, so where's my book? I haven't gotten it in the mail yet. So that's real. So now first, it takes a month for all the Indiegogo and Kickstarter campaign shit, back-end stuff to get locked in. You need to complete your surveys, that's what it's called, on Kickstarter. You need to fill out a survey to make sure that your address info is correct. So I think you might be able to do that already right now. And then... after all that's done, after a month, then, so, as you guys know, we put the delivery date on April next year. It's in a few months. You're gonna have it by then. I'm gonna try to get it out even earlier than that. But apparently, we're also, because the printer for the books is in China. We're dealing with some with like the Chinese New Year, and those people take a month off. So thank God that I put it a month later. You know what I'm saying? By the way, I'm in my underwear today. I'm not even wearing any pants. So is that nuts? Me buy now, send now. Yeah. Can't wait for this full live stream of the actual fight. Yeah, we're going to live stream the actual fight. I have live stream immunity. I talked to YouTube. They told me you can do whatever you want right now because Trump won. Is anybody sending me a link? Because otherwise, what am I going to do? Just pretend? I'm just going to, oh my God, whoa, even though there's nothing on my screen. Guys, I need a link. Oh, there. Ah, look, these are the type of links that I like. https://ppv.land/live/ yeah, that sounds legit. That sounds Russian enough. Now, am I gonna get striked for playing the audio of the fight? I'm serious. Is that something that happens?
In the build up to this week.
Yeah. Damn. Oh my God, this is so N-word coded. There's a bunch of black guys on the screen. I'll show you real quick. Look. I'm glad these are our commentators. So look, that's why you tune into SVENSTREAMS, so you don't have Cedric the Entertainer. Is that him? In a full dashiki. Gongo Mabango, the bongo player. This is world's best bongo player. They invited for this. And then you have Shakira, or whatever. It's really cool. Boxing stuff. G. Right, so that's boring as fripp. But yeah, we'll keep our eyes on that until the festivities start. Now here's my conundrum. Am I gonna drink my coffee or am I gonna drink my Moscow Mule? It's my favorite drink. Moscow Mule, I highly recommend it. We be banging on the bungo. Banging on the dungo. Is my audio good, by the way? My microphone. I really need to put this like right here in my fucking mouth, right? This is basically what I'm led to believe I need to do. Like this. Is this good? Perfect audio. You look, see? This cable though is really stretchy. So like this? Damn, thank God. Ah, Ashley is here. Ash, do you want to call in? Or are you like mega wasted? Ashley Butterfield, do you want to call in? Ashley, do you want to call into the stream and watch the game with me? He says, yeah, I'm fucked, but I will. All right, let's call in Ash. Let's do it. Let's freaking heckin' do it. 1 second. Hello. 1 second, guys. Give me a break. You remember the Ninja Turtles? I need to find something real quick. What? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? No, this. All right. Ashley, are you calling in? Where are you? This is gonna take like an hour for him. Ashley, fire up that Discord and let's do this, okay? Oh, Ash went to take a piss. Yeah, that makes sense. Ashley, please come to me. Oh, his head's gone. Oh, there it is. See if he can do this. I need like another. You know, usually you have like 2 boxing commentators who know a lot about boxing. Now I know Ashley knows a lot about snooker, and pool, and darts, and Formula One. I don't know if he knows a lot about boxing. I hope so, because otherwise this is just going to be one big disaster. We're waiting for Ashley. There's not much happening on the stream yet. Oh, there's 2 women fighting right now, of course. We gotta be inclusive. ESG has also infiltrated the Jake Paul boxing match.
But Rosie, you were there.
Do we know if I can stream the audio of the match?
Taylor 44-14 in the 5th round. All those punches were power shots, which means
is that going to be trouble for me?
A jab, and yet Taylor was able to come back, was able to smother Serrano's offense, clinch and reset. What do you expect in the encore?
I respect redemption from Serrano.
Nobody knows.
And I expect confirmation.
Don King is 93. Is he still around? Hope not.
Both these women have something to prove tonight.
Play some music, okay? We'll just. This is gonna be really a clusterfuck, a clustercock. Here, is this nice?
Who says women can't fight? These women brought it, and they're gonna.
Who says women can't fight?
Beyond excited.
You heard it from the First Lady of Boxing. 2 future Hall of Famers, and we got a Hall of Famer on the broadcast team.
Can we get? Oh wait, maybe we can do this.
Taylor and Serrano need to make in the sequel.
I think Taylor needs to make the adjustments of starting.
I have an idea.
She started a little too late last time, but I think she started late because she wasn't expecting the pressure that Serrano put on her. Now I think Serrano's idea is to manage her fight. Don't put on the gas too much too early, but know when to put the foot on the gas. Know when to accelerate. Know when to get Katie in trouble, then turn it on. Don't just keep it turned on, because if you keep it turned on, it wears you down.
Can we get around it like this?
We are set for round
Oh,
11.
Ashley is here. Wait 1 second. Let me. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna call you right now, Ash.
Serrano, let's go to the tail of the tape. You know, the majority of Serrano's fights have come at 126. She's won titles from 115 to 140. She weighed in at 133 and a half.
Yo, what up, brother?
First bout with Taylor at 135.
Yeah, can you see the share screen?
Can you share like the live stream to me without putting it on
Like-
the stream?
No, I
Because
can't.
that'd be handy, that wouldn't it? If we could see the fight at the
You
exact
can't have
same
that on a
time.
different tab or something, because I have no clue how to do that.
Oh. Well, I guess I can watch it on my own. Can you give me the chat link so I can look at chat?
We don't have that right now. You got to go to the YouTube channel.
I'll just use YouTube then, it's alright. I'll just sort it. We'll just do it. It's a shit show today and it don't need to be good.
It doesn't need to be professional like we usually do it.
Yeah, exactly.
And let's take a closer look.
Okay, so this is just going to be woman fighting. We don't really care about that too much around here.
No, I wish I could see what you're seeing. Is there no way you can like show it to me?
No, Ash, just get a different tab open. But I can send you a link on Discord to this to the fight though.
No drinks, no drugs.
How about that? That's the
that'd
best
be
I can
alright,
do.
but it'd be better because you must have it on a tab somewhere. And if you could,
Oh my god. Okay, let me try it. Stop streaming. And then I'll do... But I'm going to be switching screens and stuff a bunch, so... But whatever, I'll try it. Let's see.
yeah, I just need to see the screen that you're watching the fight on. And then you can do whatever the fuck else.
But look, I'm going to have a Discord up. Look, here, this is where the fight is. You see that?
No, I don't see anything. I just see your face.
Are you flipping frickin' me?
I'm not freaking no.
You
I'm
should
dead
see...
silent on my end.
You should see this right now. I switched to a different screen. Do you see it?
No, I don't see it, mate.
Wait, I can do this. Here, this. Now you have to the stream up. You can see this? Come on, check out your... figure it out. You can do it. Now, the share... The screen I'm... The screen I'm
yes. Oh yes.
There you go.
Yes.
Look at that.
Now we're rocking.
We're
Yeah,
figuring it out. But then you also need to chat somehow, somewhere. I don't know how
No,
you're
I've
gonna
got
do.
the chat. I've just put YouTube chat on like a small screen. And just like closed it in on the.
dude, it's so cool.
And then I can adapt me. How is everyone doing?
Yeah, guys, how we haven't seen Ashley in a while. He's back. Oh wait,
Yeah,
okay,
man,
these
it's nice
women,
to
we
be
don't
back.
care about these women. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit.
Yeah, women. I'm not to be horrible to women, but women fighting and women boxing is unnatural as fucking.
Yeah, I
horrible.
don't like to watch it, honestly. I just don't like seeing that. Imagine cheering on for another woman beating up a
It's-
woman's face. That's
It's
really,
so wrong. I hate it. Yeah, I hate it. But
it's like that's something black people do. Black people like cheering that on
Yeah.
in the street. They're like, yeah, oh yeah, beat her
I
up,
stopped
get her.
seeing them as women once they start fighting seriously. They're not
Yeah, they
just
lose their
fighting 'cause
innocence.
They happen to end up in some horrible bitch fight that they didn't really want to happen. That's one thing.
Yeah,
But
it's
to
trashy.
actually choose to be a fighter, that's crazy.
It's absolutely nasty, absolutely trashy,
Yeah, man.
right? They lose their innocence, they lose their femininity. It's unnatural, it's satanic. Yeah, this shouldn't
Yeah,
be
I
allowed.
agree.
I refuse to promote female fighting, not because I'm a misogynist, but because I'm a feminist. I'm a true feminist, actually. You know that about me?
I knew it about you all along, mate. That's
I'm a
why I like you so
feminazi.
much.
I'm a feminazi. Yeah, that's how
Yeah,
we
dude,
first bonded.
I've had 10 cans me tonight. I'm on whiskey now, so I'm gonna be absolutely
Yeah.
smashed.
Look,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
couldn't tell that at all, Ash. You sound
Can't you
completely
tell?
coherent and sober to me. But I'm
Are you,
drinking.
are you pretty sober right now? I suppose.
I just started drinking a Moscow Mule, so I'm gonna get there.
Yeah, have you only just woke up?
I woke up a couple of hours ago, finished a little bit of work, and now,
Yeah,
we're doing this.
This moving to Bali thing, it completely fucked up the schedule, didn't it?
It did, but you said, look, this is gonna work out great for me, because I'm usually up at night anyways, and then every
but
time I
that
go,
turns
hey,
out it's
Ash,
not.
tune in.
I thought I was a different guy to why I'm actually in bed by about 10.
You didn't realize that?
No, I thought I was pretty like a night owl, like I was still 20 again, but I'm actually an old man.
You're actually pushing 50?
Exactly.
Oopsie. Whoops.
Whoops.
Well, I guess we still need to figure all this out, these time codes. Well, we got Black React on screen. I think that might save us from some DMCA claims and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, if Black React says it's okay to stream illegal content, then you allow it.
It is?
Yeah,
I didn't
if
know
Black
that.
React says it's fine, then who the fuck's gonna go to it, take him to court? No one.
Yeah. Yeah, I do want to get into cockfighting. I want to start like a cockfight. I want to be like the Dana White of cockfighting here in Southeast Asia. I want to bring it back in a major way. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
have you eyed up some like really strong cocks that you could get to fight and make some
Yeah, look,
money?
I think like when it comes to cocks, you know, we're eating them anyways. I think like steroids are okay. I want to see like freakishly genome altered, crazy freaks of nature cocks. You know what I'm saying? Like we're injecting them with like pure bull steer hormones and stuff like that. I want to see like. Basically, I want to see like genetically mutated cocks that are like the size of
Yeah.
me battling.
Cocks with a 6-pack and who can like lift weights and stuff.
Yeah, Deluxe says, sorry, I don't eat. You don't like to put a delicious cock in your mouth and eat it?
Oh,
fuck are you
fuck
talking
every
about?
Christmas.
Yeah, every Christmas, here in Japan, KFC's gotten huge. They love sticking big, delicious cocks in their mouth.
Yeah, it's nice to see you, Zach. Good to see you guys. Sorry if I'm a bit pissed tonight, but it's 3:33 a.m.
Ash, you need look. Ash always says this to me. Sorry, mate, I'm pissed. I'm like, sorry. I'm like, what did I do? What, are you mad? He's like, no, mate, I'm 10 cans deep. I'm like, oh. Whenever you say you're pissed, I think you're mad at me. You're angry.
No.
So you should-
I mean, when I say pissed, I mean I'm pissed up. Yeah, there's a bit of a language problem sometimes.
Yeah, there's a real big language barrier we keep running into here.
Not really. You're really good at English for a foreign guy.
Oh my
Really
God!
good.
Thank you so much. Oh my God, I'm blushing. Oh my.
Take a bow for a
Ashley. Come on, dude. All right, so we got this fight coming up.
Yeah,
Are
some
you
women.
excited?
We don't
'Cause who-
respect women fighting.
No, we just went over that. Ash, do you want to rehash that whole point? I do
Yeah.
think we want to get into. I want to talk more about my cockfight idea because I want to get. I want to inject them with like experimental hormones and stuff like that, and I
Oh, yeah,
want to
that's
have
a
them
great
battle
idea.
it out. I want to get to the point where basically the hens, the cocks, the chickens become human sized, and I can have like my Mandingo fights legally.
You know, I want it to be like, we should. Have you ever seen Robot Wars?
Mm-hmm.
I want to
have.
adapt cockfighting into Robot Wars, so we
Yes.
basically attach like knives and stuff.
Yes, because you know what? You know what Robot Wars really was missing? Guttural screams and blood. Don't you think? So now you're gonna get the fun of Robot Wars, the gadgetry, the missiles, the knives, the rotating blades, but you're gonna get the visceral reaction of like
Scared animal.
yeah, scared animal. Oh no. Well, here's the thing that I don't like it when like the
That's
rooster.
what
I don't like to see roosters get hurt, even though I enjoy a delicious cock on my plate every single
me
day.
too. Yeah, same.
But I think if we make them a little bit more genetically freakish, I'm going to be more okay with seeing them die because they're going to be abominations under God, anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Butcher.
Yeah, I want to see them butcher one another in the coctagon. The coctagon
man.
is what it's going to be called, coctagon.
I said it's gonna be such a fucking smash hit on the internet.
Yeah, it's going to be on a really dark, evil website, underground. Yeah, so guys, if there's anybody here that can get their hands on some genome-altering substances,
What we need is some cocks, aka roosters, that are able to handle having machinery put onto them.
yeah. So we
Some
need to
spinning
strengthen.
saw blades and stuff.
Yeah, I need spinning saw blades. I kind of want to like put like a thing in their throat where they can spit fire. You know. And what else do I want? Yeah, I want blades, samurai swords mounted on their feet.
I want the beaks altered so that they can crunch into metal and like pick it up.
Yeah, but also, so I do need like a lot of bull or like steer steroids so that they become ferocious like a bull. You know, I want them to be released into the coctagon and I want them to go fucking nuts.
But they're shooting fire and spinning blades.
Yeah, it's like complete pandemonium chaos. And they're murdering
that's
each
what I
other.
want. Yeah, that sounds like a good show.
Yeah. Plus, we also need to re-engineer. We need to get one of our best Jewish doctors on this because they're all going to be fired now that Donald Trump is going to outlaw transgender surgery. So these Jewish doctors need to make their money somewhere. So if they can figure out some kind of crazy origami style nuts surgery to get like a vocal box injected into a rooster's throat so they can hear like human screams come out of his neck when he dies. You know? That's what I want.
And if you can also work out how to like get like a gun strapped to a chicken's arm.
Yeah, we need them to have like bipedal, or what is that called? Like digits in their fingers so they can pull a trigger. We only need one finger, really. They only need to have one finger so they can shoot one another. Okay, so these are our ideas. Now, look, we shouldn't be talking about this because this is just going to take away from the excitement of this boring-ass human fight.
Oh yeah, I fucking hate human fights.
Yeah, human fights are a thing of the past. We need the genetic mutant chicken people to fight each other to the death.
I'm going for a piss, dude. Sorry.
All right, no way. All right, then.
I didn't tell one before we started.
Okay, go ahead. Let's see what's happening in this. Is the fight almost done with these women? Yeah, we can have one human too, I guess. No, I don't want to get. That's the cutoff. No humans that are going to be fighting in this ring. Maybe some handicapped people. That's straddling the line, though. Maybe some immigrants. Maybe that's how we can get rid of these immigrants. Oh, God. Left immigrants fight to the death with genetically mutated roosters with saw blades. All right, I'm watching the fight. Are you guys, everybody has the fight up? If you don't have a fight link, go check out the Discord server. We got a fight link up there. Now, I would hope everybody's already canceled their Netflix accounts because you don't need that anymore. It's all gay, queer, black stuff, so fuck that shit. It's all DEI, ESG, Finkel coded. Oh my God, Zach, how dare you say stuff like that? It's so racial. So racialist. Yeah. Alright, we got... It's an Irish lady versus a Puerto Rican. Now, has anybody put any bets in? I'd like to hear that because I'm not a betting guy. I know if I would put money in on this fight, I'm going to keep doing that, I think. I think I'm like susceptible to that, so I'm not even going to try it once. But that would make it so much more entertaining if you got like a lot to lose. Anybody in the chat got money on this? Chris, you're rich. Put some money on this. Chris is rich. He's balling. What's happening? We got the kiss off, the stare off. Drake put $355K on Tyson. Who's Drake? That gay Jewish black guy rapper? I don't care about that type of guy. I need personal stakes. I want somebody in the chat to be able to lose it all so we can laugh at him or celebrate. Alright. Chris is not. I hate bets unless it's against my direct enemies. You got a lot of those? You have enemies? Rob says gambling is exactly what they want the goy to do. Yeah. Me and my wife, when we were in the Netherlands last Christmas in Amsterdam, we went into one of these casinos just for fun. We walking past it. We're like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. I exchanged 50 bucks, 50 euros into like little, what is it called? Coins or whatever it's called. Tokens. And I was just putting my money away like this. Brrr, blip, 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 gone. Brrr, blip, 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 gone. Brrr. And I was just like, I don't get this. I don't get the excitement. So yeah, I'm not really into that stuff. Where's the link in the Discord? I think it's in the voice chat. VC text. So yeah, I don't get the excitement about gambling, but I do think it's kind of exciting to see if you have like stakes in something like this. I can see the excitement, I guess. Have you seen Dark Burts Rising in Fishing? That's the black guy that's going like schizo. I have not really. I've seen the clips and stuff, but I haven't really tuned in. Even though I like the aesthetic of the new show a lot better, they need to keep it like this. President Donald John Trump, thank you so much, sir, for being here. He says, my friend Mike will KO Jake. No, look. I would like to see Mike Tyson KO him, but I think it's unlikely, honestly. He's fucking 60, dude. What the fuck? He's 60. Although he's an animal. He's like a gorilla. Brady says, made 70 bucks off Trump winning last minute. The bet was fun. Dude, righteous bucks. Jake Paul is a big Trump guy, though. Tyson is too, yeah. Yo, what's up, son? Who do you got for this fight, Ashley? Tyson or Paul?
The lesbian.
I didn't even care about that. I'm talking about,
I don't
like,
know who's what. I just assume they're both lesbians.
No, I'm talking about Jake Paul versus Tyson. Which one do you think is going to win?
All right, I assume it's Jake Paul since Tyson's about 90-year-old or something.
Same. He's 60. He's like 58 years old, and Jake Paul is 27 years old. So yeah, I would assume Jake Paul wins this.
Yeah, otherwise it's probably set up.
Yeah,
Imagine.
I wouldn't rule that out. There might be some shit that's set up. There's like a setup going on, especially after that little stunt yesterday where they slapped each other in the face. That was such
that's
fucking
what makes
fake
me think. I've
nonsense.
seen a lot. Did you see Tyson's last fight against some like other person, like a Japanese guy or something?
I haven't seen that one, but
it was just
I would
like
think like
nonsense.
how much money are they getting paid by Netflix? Like
Millions.
multi millions. So they're like,
Yeah.
Tyson's probably like, hey, that's a nice retirement age, a big fight, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know if he's gonna win though. I kind of would like to see Tyson win, but
Yeah, I'd like to see an actual fight. If like Tyson can throw a punch that actually knocks Jake Paul out, that'd be amazing.
that would be awesome.
I want to see
Yeah, I
no,
hope
like,
he just.
anything else.
I hope he just goes completely monkey. You know, not because he's
Yeah,
black.
me too. Like if he can still punch like he used to be able to when he were young, like just unbelievably fast and actually have a massive arm to go behind it, that'd be great.
Yeah, I don't know. I
Maybe he
haven't
can't
seen him do
that at
anything
60-year-old.
recently.
You what, sorry?
Maybe he can because he's a gorilla person.
No, he's not like a real person.
He's not a real human. He's literally like an animal, and that's not racist to say. I mean, he's like
No,
literally
obviously,
ugly.
look at Mike Tyson, Fidgeosmy or whatever you want to call it. Like,
Yeah, that's an
He's
animal.
obviously a monkey, and that's a gorilla. Look at it.
Yeah, that's a fucking gorilla person, dude. But we're not talking about the guy on screen. That's not Mike Tyson. That's our friend.
No.
That's,
no, that's our best
That's
mate.
Black React. He loves
Is
reacting.
he going to be up for the entire stream?
I don't know. I thought maybe in case we want to pull up something, you know, he kind of like protects us from scrutiny. Oh my god,
Yeah, that's
we
true.
got a guest. Let me show you this guy. Guys, it turns out our cat Bobby is retarded, and he has to wear this. Look, guys, it's Bobby. He's back. Oh, he's going brrr, brrr. Look, he has a little helmet on.
A retard helmet.
Yes. We sometimes take them with us on the motorcycle. And my wife thought it was a good idea to get him a helmet for his safety. Because, yeah, we don't want him to get brain damage. What is with the little green stuff? It looks so stupid. Look at Bubby. Look at his fat cock, babe. Oh my god, we can't show his cock on screen. Look at this. All right, Bobby, thank you so much for coming. Say hi, everybody.
Hi, guys. See you later. Bye.
Right. Thank you so much. Another great appearance from Bobberton.
Goodbye, boy.
Goodbye. Where's my... There it is. Katze! Yeah, he's so chill. Yeah, he literally, you can just pose him. He's just literally a ragdoll type of cat. He just doesn't give a fuck. Oh,
He
babe,
just
can I
chilled
get
out.
a... Babe, can I get a Polaris? Babe? Baby! Baby! Is this annoying?
No, it sounds lovely.
Baby! This is how I act all day long. Babe! Can I get one of these?
Just so you don't have to move 10 feet to grab it yourself.
Yes. Look, you gotta keep doing it. Even though you could get it yourself, you gotta keep that ball rolling. All right, thank you. It's fucked up his helm. Thank you so
Never
much.
let him rest, basically.
No. Babe, can you close the door, please? Look, stuff like that. You know, you can't have him have too much rest.
No, they've got to always be on the toes.
Yes. Yeah, I light firecrackers randomly throughout that just to keep her on her toes.
Turn the tap on and just leave it running.
Yeah, she just needs to be ready, you know? It's like training, sort of. Yeah, I turn the tap on, leave it running, go, honey, what's that? I think you did that. You left that on, I think.
Yeah, go and clean that up.
Do some spills. Oopsie.
Mop it up.
Honey, can we go? I believe you have some mopping to do first. Could have sworn there was some
Why is there a
mopping.
fire in the garden, mate?
Yeah, I lit it.
Yeah.
I'm lighting random fires around the house. Yeah, what is with this
You need to
stream?
sort that back. Before we go anywhere.
Look, why is this stream not working?
Oh no, we're
Netflix
not
dying.
streaming.
Oh wait,
Oh, you
Netflix
mean
is down.
click refresh. Is this Netflix that you're watching?
Yeah, this is just a restream of Netflix, I guess. So yeah, Netflix is down. That chat is saying Netflix down, Netflix down, Netflix down. Oh,
fucking
that's
hell.
oh,
And that's
Netflix.
that in their big one fucking
Dude,
live
they're like
stream
the
event.
main streaming platform on earth. Like they should have figured this out. Oh my god, Netflix is
Unbelievably
down.
bad that.
Wow. Well, all the more reason to unsubscribe from that garbage.
It makes you appreciate just how much like real television never fucked up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that
Remember
never
when
fucked up.
you could watch some on real television, you would just expected it to stay on the entire time. You can't
Yeah, and
expect
it-
that no more.
Yeah, and had shows on it with white people and not blacks.
Right, I fucking
Not
love that shit.
yeah, not everybody was black and gay. That was also one of the
I
more
fucking
plus.
hate how black art. Yeah, honestly, if you saw English TV these days, dude, it's all black. You think there were no white people?
Yeah, I would.
Probably
There
isn't.
almost isn't, but yeah, I would like to see it 2 pints of lager, but with like all black cast. Oh god. Oh my god. Could you imagine the horror? That would be really bad. I would hate that.
Yeah, man.
Do people remember 2 pints of
cast
lager?
with black people.
Yeah.
I could actually imagine that.
2 pints of what do they like? Hennessy. They like the
Yeah, 2 pints
you-
of drank.
Yeah,
and a
if you want to
packet in.
know, if you want to find out what what kind of a drink black people like, just go to the liquor store in the U.S. and see which liquor is locked inside of a cabinet. That's the ones that black people really like.
Oh, they're saying it's back, by the way, in Netflix.
Damn, let's see. Oh, I actually need another drink, but I just feel bad about yelling at my wife. I'm not gonna do it. That's too early. So you need to find a
Yeah.
balance.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's back.
If you collect your one drink, you can say, "Look what I did earlier." I worked all the way over there. and grabbed my own
actually
drink.
had to
You
get
didn't
my
do
own drink.
shit, you stupid.
It's abusive. Yeah. Oh, it's down again. It went down again. Yo, fuck.
My
Somebody
God,
at Netflix
is,
must be
this
panicking.
is bad. This is their main fucking.
This
We've got
the-
Mike Tyson. Oh my God, we've actually hit the big time. with
Yo,
a real
that's
thing.
so fucking. That's to me. This is more exciting than the fight. The fact that
Yeah, I
Netflix
love
is
watching
fucking.
this amateur shit fall
Thank
apart.
God.
Fucking
Nice. Yeah, that's what you get for hiring a bunch of fucking black women to.
Exactly, yeah. Remember when things used to be like professional and shit and things worked? That would get cool.
They were pretty cool. Yeah, I prefer things to work personally, but that's not just me, maybe. Well, maybe
too.
that's me. I prefer like competence and things to work and things to be on time. But
I remember when you could pay for a pay-per-view and then you could watch the entire thing. That would be pretty cool.
yeah, back to front, no interruptions, no errors, no error message. Yeah, remember those times, guys, when things didn't just went on the fritz randomly? Good old times. Yeah, that's the thing. People expect the future to be so great. You know, when Elon Musk revealed those robots, just imagine the fucking heaps of problems.
Oh my God.
They're just going to be bugging out.
unimaginable right now problems. Things that we just take for granted.
Yeah, you just
right
don't
now won't
understand
work
like
anymore.
it's a whole universe filled with problems that are going to come with those fucking things. It's honestly not worth it.
Everything that is just really easy right now will become a nightmare in the future.
Yeah, this is funny. Remy says, "I can't wait until anti-Semitism is banned." Yeah. Oh my God. Yes.
I still think you're
finally.
anti-Semitism. It does my anything.
Yeah, but they're trying to do that. They're trying to ban anti-Semitism, which I fucking finally. That's been a bane in my
Oh yeah,
in my existence.
TV has been non-stop hatred of Jews as far as
Yeah,
I'm concerned. It's not all written by Jews. every single joke is a joke written by a Jew at their own expense.
Expense,
So it's
yeah.
like, oh, we can handle this. It's one of our own.
Hey, look at us. Oy.
We're the
Right,
only
let's-
ones who are allowed to make fun of people.
Okay, we got a new stream link. This one is not as Russian, but you know what this one is? It's HTTPS meth streams. Meth as in crystal meth. So that is promising. Let's see if this one works. Now, I might have to reshare this with you, Ash.
No, it's okay. I can see what you're looking
Oh,
at.
you can see this?
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay, let's hope this works.
Down Katie
Ah,
Taylor.
there we go.
Yeah, I can see this.
Nice. 2 women
Still women doing nothing to each other for 10 rounds.
tickling each other. Very exciting.
It's very dangerous for Katie Taylor to keep her mouth open like that because if Serrano connects on her chin, she could break.
It is just nonsense, isn't it? Because neither one of them has knockout power, so it's just a waste of time. watching
Yeah,
it.
and you, who likes to see like 2 women bleeding? So we really live in a
Exactly.
society where everything needs to be equalized, and we need to have 2 women on the card. Like, come on, this is just disgusting.
Yeah, it is
It's
like society gone wrong, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a disgusting, vulgar display. These women shouldn't be doing this. It's disgusting. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see a
I'm
woman
sure,
bleeding.
like, when the Colosseum first started, there were no women in the Colosseum. I know eventually once Rome started falling.
No,
or
they
whatever,
were. They were there
probably
to
started.
clean up
But
all
from,
the.
what, from the start?
No, they were there to pick up all the dislocated, decapitated fingers and limbs and
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
after that.
We always needed women to be like nurses and stuff. You don't want
Yeah.
like men looking after you.
Real nice
Yeah. I don't want to be touched by a man. Every time I go to go to like a massage parlor here because it's mega cheap and it's really good, like Balinese massages, because my shoulder is always so fucked. But yeah,
Yeah.
every time I get there, I tell my wife, say that I want a woman, I want a woman, I want a woman, because I don't want to be like have like
It's
a
the
gay
reason
experience.
everyone needs a massage because the road isn't paved properly. So when you're riding your bike, you're just bouncing up and down.
Yeah, I mean, there's big massage culture here, but yeah, that's probably part of it.
Everyone's spine's fucked.
Everyone's spines is completely crooked. Okay, I'm gonna get my own drink. I'm too embarrassed to yell at my wife again. I'll be right back. Hopefully people can see my underpants because I'm in my underwear.
Yeah,
I'll be
that'd
right
be
back. Guys, close your eyes real quick. Don't look at my penis. Don't look at my ween.
Yeah, man. What's up, chat? Can you see the stream right now? Not our stream, but I mean the fight. The way I see it right now, it's round 6, and there's 1 minute 50 left. Yo, what's up, Google Gabble?
Both of the backhands have to make so much room to the hook. Both of the backhands have
Yeah, we shouldn't be watching women fight. There's no need.
Again, the ref just gave
Well, there's plenty of men who want to fight, so we shouldn't be encouraging them. But maybe these are like abused women, that's why they end up doing it. Noid Wright says he saw something and he screenshotted it, and then Art says, I can't believe Sven missed that. Yeah, nice gosh. Oh yeah, her eye is fucked to it. Fuck it out. Oh no, they're timing it out. Ash tells Sven about the ass scene. I didn't see anything. Did I miss something? I can't see what you guys see. All I can see is the fight right now. All I can see is one woman's eye, and it looks pretty. Yeah, she can't fight on with the eye. Her entire eye is about to fall out if she keeps fighting. No, fuck that. If my eye were like that, I'd be like, there's no way I'm getting back in there to have my eye even more fucked. Bill Fenner says, Sven and Ash don't realise we saw Tyson's butt. What is... Oh, are we missing stuff? Tyson getting naked. Oh, they're still fighting this woman, even with that disgusting eye. Fuck that. Imagine if that were your girlfriend and her eye were just like fucked up like that. You'd have to say stop doing what you're doing.
That cut is bad.
And the sense of urgency. Coming adversity.
1 second.
Just one woman's eye got disgustingly beat up.
Look what I got, actually. Can you see this on stream? I got like a... My wife got me a dispenser. Look at this. For my alcoholism. So now
What kind of dispenser?
I can. It's like a glass jar with one of those little faucet things on it, so I can just pour my glass.
Pour a little bit of your booze out.
Look at that.
That's so nice, that. What
Isn't it?
kind of woman? Encouraging you on your destruction. That's such a nice thing to do.
Well, she's discouraged me many times, but there's just no stopping me, you know? I'm nuts.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta lean into it if you're gonna marry someone like Sven.
Yeah, exactly. There's no way. I'm an unstoppable force. It's only going to lead to a lot of frustration.
Exactly. Just fucking, yeah, this is what he's gonna do. I'm gonna buy him every fucking accoutrement he needs for his drinking.
Yes, you know, just make it easier on him.
Yeah.
Okay, that woman is like bleeding profusely from the eyebrow.
Yeah, it's horrible. Imagine if your girlfriend's eye looked like that.
Oh, God, it was terrible. I would never want that. I would take her to the hospital. I wouldn't go, ding, 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 get in there. Get back in there. Yeah, if I see my wife with that wound, I'd go take her immediately to the hospital. I wouldn't ring a bell and have her go back at it.
It's so unnatural, isn't it?
From Taylor, but she gets caught with the counter from Serrano, and Serrano gets caught. Defense beat.
Wait, people are saying Sven and Ash don't realize we saw Tyson's butt? What does that mean? He was running around naked?
I don't understand. Is it on Twitter or something? Can
He's
you check
running around
Twitter, see?
naked in the background of this fight. He was running around naked through the rafters. Ah, Nerd City is here. Well, shout out. He says, how many fights left on the undercard? It's just this woman fight, this disaster, this horrible, horrific display.
Long, boring, nonsense fight between women. To
it's
show that
breaking my
we're
heart.
equal.
Serrano do just that a lot in the first fight. She
Yeah, after this, we're going to see the big one.
I think Roy Jones, you had a pretty
I'll get rid of Black React real quick. Although it does provide some movement on our screen, though. I think that's kind of good, actually.
Yeah, it'd be good if we could like sort of give him something to look at on our stream while the fight happens.
Okay, just something for retards, basically. Just, let's see. I'll do just a live fish tank.
In the words of DJ Khaled, another one.
Here, retards. Here's something to look at. Okay, fucking Mongoloids. So you don't get
so
bored.
basically, your job is to pull up the fight on your own.
Yeah, you got to pull up the fight on your own, because I'm not gonna get, striked for this. I didn't know Black React was that much into like coral reefs.
No, he
loves
fucking loves them, man. He can't get enough of fish.
He loves it.
Taylor again, just like the first fight. And another right hand from Serrano.
Thanks, Unk. I'm Unk. I guess I'm an Unk type of guy.
Hell yeah.
Nerd City rules. Yeah, he does.
Yeah, man.
I'd give that guy a kiss, honestly.
Yeah, anyone who's in the SVENSTREAMS arena, it's cool.
In the
as
Sven
fuck.
Streams arena, yeah. I'm gonna do an interview next Saturday with Spumco. What's that guy's name again? Spum Donor. He's on Twitter. He's like this cartoon commentator. Spumco respecters or John Chris Falusi respecter. He's got into a lot of trouble recently, but we're gonna do that next Saturday. I'll properly announce that later.
I enjoy your interviews, you know. I like watching them when you go and meet someone.
Yeah, a lot of people, most people enjoy it. There's a lot of people get angry at me, like, how could you talk to that guy? I'm like, oh my god.
But that's
dude.
part of the fun, isn't it? Like Sven's like a neutral party, and he just goes and speaks to a man.
Yes. So what could possibly be the problem? I understand a lot of people are like, oh my god, that's my enemy. It's like, okay, well, get over it.
Yeah. I just want to see you interact with people. I'd love to see Lance Steele tell me Have you ever watched a bit of Steel Toe?
I've watched when they covered me on Steel Toe, but I haven't really.
Oh, you were covered on Steel Toe.
Yeah, the
seriously?
whole Red Bar thing was covered on that for like hours.
All right, okay.
But
I didn't know all that. All I know about him is his life fell apart.
yeah, but wait, what is his life fell apart? I thought his wife left him for
It
Rikita
looked like
Law.
the worst thing that could possibly happen to a man happened to him.
Yeah, so wait, his wife left. Can you bring me up to speed? His wife left.
I'll
him for-
tell you my understanding. I'm not big into it, but I do feel like I know the basics. Steel Toe and his wife, who were married to this girl called April, who turns out to be a complete fucking, literally the most retarded woman on earth. Just so ditzy and stupid. I think the only reason men are into her is because she's blonde and thin. She ain't even good looking in my opinion.
No, she's just this crackhead, fucking emaciated, skinny bitch. But I remember they were doing streams at some point. It was like, yeah, if we hit our 500 dono point, April's gonna take off her pants, and they were doing that type of thing. Ugh. And he's like, ooh, he's sitting there, ooh, hubba dubba nubba, and I'm like, ugh. Did you find her under a bridge? Like, what's so fucking appealing?
I think when you're married to someone who is not a real person like April, because she's so stupid that it's not a real, it can never be a real wife.
Yeah.
What happened is he went and met Nick Rikita, who's into swinging. So he started swinging with. He would start letting Nick Rikita fuck his wife so that he could fuck.
Soon he'll be
Nick
swinging
Rikita's
from the
wife.
rafters probably after this lawsuit. But anyway,
And all this guy's about. But the funniest thing about it is, I think I saw Merce covering it, and this is this is his take. But every time something happens to Aaron Imholt of Steel Toe Radio, it just makes out it's the greatest thing that's ever happened to anyone on earth. It's like, yeah, I went to the police station and I just started having a laugh with all the police officers, had a great time, chilled out.
Wait, that's what Aaron M. Holty said?
The cell, read a book, had a little nap, had a great time, went to the court, had a laugh with the judge. It was a great time. Fucking really good time with the judge.
This is a glass half full type of guy.
Yeah, that's like his entire reaction to his life just dissolving.
Yeah, his life is disintegrating. He's going, oh, this is pretty cool. Had a great time. Had a laugh. Met Rufus in jail. Rufus in the yard. He was a great guy. Had a good laugh in the showers.
Yeah.
But so his wife April, they were swinging because I remember seeing footage of them in a hot tub, which is never a good idea to do a stream from a hot tub.
No, he's definitely cooked. I think he literally sat in the room and watched Nick Rikita fuck his quote-unquote wife. But I also think he knew that's not a real wife. I think he used to have a real wife, and that's who he had his
But
kids
wait a
with.
second. Yeah, he did. They had divorce and stuff like that. But it was a real good divorce. Had a great time. It was a great divorce.
Met my wife's lawyer, had a great chat with him.
Yeah, we had a good laugh. have to pay alimony every week. It's a hoot every month. Have to write a check. It's a real good time. It's awesome.
Great time writing the check. It was the best day ever.
I laughed my balls off. But yeah, but then he went to like Eric Rikita's or whatever the fuck that guy's name is. But the cops busted that place. They found guns and cocaine, and then they got his kids, and the kids had like trace amounts of cocaine in their system, right?
Yeah, he's
Underage.
obviously. What I've heard about Nick Rikita is he's a complete trust fund kid who's had his life just given to him. And he started thinking he's a real lawyer and a big shot lawyer, and he got big on the internet. But he turns out he's not like a proper lawyer and stuff, so it all just fell apart.
Yeah, so he had his little underage children do cocaine as he's fucking other YouTubes horror wives.
You're just a hedonist, and if you're a hedonist like that, and people find out about it.
That's what happens. So if you're like one of these trust fund people, you just have never had to work, so you don't have that back catalog of trauma and pain and hardship and suffering. So you just don't know how bad suffering can get, and then you fall in this life of hedonism, this spoiled brat style
Exactly,
hedonism. And you think life is all about pleasure, and that's also what these trust fund kids they that's what they always say. It's like, come on, who cares about politics? Just have fun. Just use your mom's credit card and buy some cocaine and have fun. It's like, okay,
But you know
that's
who
not
I
how
hate
life
even
works.
more than trust fund kids? It's the middle class kids who pretend to be hippies. Oh yeah, I'm part of the alternative culture. But all I really do care about is money, and it's all about money. And the only thing I give a fuck about is money. And I'm jealous of rich people.
Yes,
Those
it's
guys
like-
annoy me even more than. The
Have you seen
trust
that
fund
woman,
kids.
that demonic woman? She's like, it's like this. It's like this big-titted blonde, but she has like afro. She looks like the prototypical hippie, and she sings these little rap songs like, "Oh yeah, I did some shrooms. Was that tree talking, or was it you?" Have you seen that?
No, I've not heard that. I don't want to see it though.
Oh my god, I'll have to pull it up. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Because I have no clue. Look, everybody started. Ralph is pretty cooked. What the fuck is happening with Ralph? Vito predicted feeding the kids coke. Oh god. Everybody in this sector is beyond help, it seems. Oh god. Yeah, look. Look, I prefer to hear about all this drama from Ashley in like a 5-minute little roundup. I'm not going to be tuning in to all the back and forth. Somebody said Patrick Melton is involved.
Yeah, I'm not that much into it. I only watch clips of people talking about stuff and I form an opinion about a guy.
But Ashley, something funny happened. I don't know if you've watched the Ethan Van Sciver interview I did. Did you watch that one?
No, I don't think so, dude. But you've done about 90 interviews, so it's not.
Yeah, I know, but that one's really good. But it's a funny thing. So at some point, they talk about Ricky Law on there too, and I'm sitting there doing an interview with him, and then he went over to Super Chats, and somebody's like, blah blah blah, NLO, nobody likes onions, blah blah blah. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? People are bringing up nobody likes onions in a different. I'm like, wait, you guys are talking about nobody likes onions? I'm like,
did you not know that everyone's like the internet's proper hates nobody likes onions now? Like the proper internet, not just like Red Bar's corner. It's like the improper internet, like fucking thinks he's like the worst guy ever.
That's awesome. Yeah, I told you. Yes, I invented the guy. I discovered him. Is what I said.
Yeah, man. But it's obvious to everyone with eyes that he's a disgusting, monstrous, horrible, sweaty, greasy, dirty, nonsense, no talent piece of fat shit. Isn't it?
Yeah, that what you just said that is pretty obvious to everyone.
So all he had to do was just poke his head above the parapet,
look at
and
this.
everyone noticed how fucking horrible it was.
Ethan Ralph doxed Steel Toe, and there is a nationwide warrant out for his arrest. What?
Yeah, this is the part of the thing about the whole Nick Rikita. They all sue each other, so they all have to go to court.
Oh my god,
they all
that's
take
crazy.
each other's court. Like literal court, and then the court hearings get hijacked.
It's gonna
by
be funny.
people.
Wait, somebody says Melton defended AI child porn, so they all call him a pedo now. Oh god. Yeah, what is with these guys? Look, here's the thing. The thing with comedians is this, like Vito, Patrick Melton, because I think this is what it is. The brain rot, and also this leads to decadence with comedians, because what they do, what is comedy, right? It's like you have to have a different take about the norm. You become this contrarian, right? So it's like, hey, fucking your mom. Here's my take. Actually, fucking your mom is really good, right? Ha ha ha. We get the laugh because that's what comedy is. It's taboo.
Well, part of the role of the comedian is to take something that's really controversial and put it across in the way that
yes,
people
so
can
it's taboo subjects and kind of putting your own twist on it. But I think when you're like a professional comedian who's writing their little bits and doing stand-up, your brain gets rewired into like constantly viewing anything positive as something negative. There's something positive, and then you go, okay, how can I make this into something weird? You know what I'm saying? So you rewire your brain into becoming like a fucked up, decadent. You're inviting Satan to live inside your brain, basically, constantly.
And what also happens is people who aren't funny, i.e. Patrick Melton, naturally, who just aren't gifted people, they just see the mechanics of it. It's like, oh yeah, just say something terrible, and that means you are a comedian.
Yeah,
So
yes.
he will just start going, yeah, I'd love to fuck a kid because that's his. Just shock people by saying that. And he's like,
Yeah.
what? That's comedy. That's what I
shock,
think comedy
shock.
is.
Which, by the way, that is something
guy.
that is something that when I was younger, that's what I thought comedy was too. Just shock,
Yeah.
shock, shock, shock. But no, it's not
Yeah,
shock.
just
It's
a
actually
child's-
truth. Comedy is truth, actually. You know what I'm saying? Comedy is truth.
Precisely, yeah.
So if you start making jokes about how great child pedophile shit is and how great it is to fuck your mom, you're just trying to shock. You know, you're not going in the right direction about things.
No. You're not actually exploring the mind or whatever.
No, and
the
it's not
point
your
of it is.
opinion. It's not your actual opinion. It's just contrarianism for the sake of shock.
Right.
And that's not. You're just what you're literally throwing like firecrackers into people's conversations. Basically, it's like the jump scare in a horror movie type of comedy. You know what I'm saying? It's cheap. You do get a
Or
reaction, but
it's
it's very
even
cheap.
less than that because there are great horror movies. It's more like a jump scare. Do you remember when that old video where you?
Yes,
you
but what
watch
I'm
a
saying,
car,
but what
a
I'm
car
saying is, so
going
for instance,
along a mountain and then the face would jump out at you.
yeah,
It's that level of skill.
yes. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So you have good horror movies like The Shining, but The Shining never devolves into like, boo! Like, boo!
Yeah, right.
They don't have that. They don't have the jump scare. They don't have to go there because they're actually talented at making a horror movie. And if you're actually talented at like making a, and by the way, I'm not saying shock is not one of the utilities that you can use
It's
in
how
your
you
comedy.
use it, innit? At this point, now that everything's been done, it is the talent comes behind. How can you be different and use these old
Yeah.
things that everyone does?
But it should be in service of like a grander narrative. It should be in service of like some kind of a truth, an uncomfortable truth, or a taboo you want to lay out. But if you just are like devil's advocate and you just automatically take the opposite point of whatever somebody's saying, you're just an empty vessel. You don't have any values. You don't have any point of view.
Yeah,
If
you're
you,
not
if
coming
you
from an
automatically
actual
take
place.
you just become the antagonist to anybody that you're talking to at that point, just for the sake of shock.
Yeah, I agree. Just going for a pistol. We're back in a minute.
No way. All right. Okay. Is this dumb fucking fight over?
Yeah, I think hopefully. I think Tyson's next.
Tyson. I'm more interested in these fish. I wonder what's going to happen here. My money's on this guy.
Again, it's a broken record.
Ooh.
It's so just devastating for Amanda.
Wait, what the fuck? It just bugged out again. Netflix. Are they DDoSing Netflix or something?
Just because she's a Boricua?
What were you thinking before the judges announced the scorecards? Did you think you had done enough to win this fight?
Well, it's obviously very much character to
Yeah, what an immaculate fish tank, says Pone Donkey. Respect to the guy who cleans it. Yeah, this is one of the better fish tanks I've seen. This is that Sam Hyde show, right? I've been following it. People are like raving about it. Like, I don't know.
Obviously, this crowd not agreeing with the decision, the broadcast team as well.
You should get an actual fish tank. No, fuck, it stinks. Ugh, like fish tanks and aquariums and terrariums fucking stink. I'm not into like the aquatic. I'm not into lizards, turtles, or fish. It's disgusting. I also don't eat seafood, by the way. You guys know that about me? Which is rare for a Dutchman because everybody eats fish, but I don't eat any fish. It's disgusting. They're monsters. And they stink.
Obviously, the cut was very significant. Her team
By the way, my wife sent me a video of like pork. Oh my god, I haven't eaten pork since. They had like
deduction as well.
slices of pork, and they started pushing on it. It was like the Dr. Pimple Popper thing, like grayish, like gray pus came shooting out of the fucking pork.
Where does this moment rank for you?
Nerd City says the axe in Scatman's gut jump scared men, but it's a fair jump scare. Oh yeah. Look, yeah, it's in service of the rest of the story. You know what I'm saying? It's in service of the narrative.
Show these two great warriors.
Because these modern movies like Baby Annabelle Doll, it's just jump scare, jump scare, jump scare, jump scare. There's no real atmosphere being built other than oh, we're moving into a dilapidated house again. How about try to make a horror movie in the daylight, like Hereditary? Now that was a fucking disgustingly scary horror movie to me. Hereditary is like one of the scariest movies I've seen in recent years, and I don't think it's been topped actually. Remember in Hereditary, there were like these moving camera shots that went through their house, right? And it just something felt off. And what they did is they built like a miniature, like puppet house of the house that the people live in, and then they put like a micro camera to go through it. So, and you feel that, you feel like this is not right. That type of stuff. Like now you're doing something interesting. That's a new type of eerie, unheimlich, uncanny feeling you're giving people. Do they cook full pigs on the spits on the streets over there? Yeah, so you'll be driving here and you just smell bacon. It's not even really a delicious bacon smell. It's more like burnt hair. And yeah, there's like rotisserie pigs on the side of the street. Sven, did that volcano affect you? Yeah, there were some volcano eruptions, right? No, I didn't. Nothing. There were like earthquakes too. Didn't notice any of it. Okay, the woman is speaking. She has a big, disgusting cut on her face. Oh God, that looks fucked. I can't look at that. I just don't like it. Women don't belong in the boxing ring being men. By the way, I do look. You still have like that ring vixen in the background, the big titty woman that goes ding 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 round two. Shouldn't that be like men in G-strings then when the women are fighting? That would make more sense. I do think that if women are fighting, the octagon bunnies, whatever they're called, they should be like big men in thongs. Sayonara says, thank God it isn't, right? Sayonara? We're all men here, we're all manly men type of guys.
Yeah, that's what we're all about. Is this woman's fight still fucking talking
Yes,
about it?
I was saying, you see that woman in the background in the bikini? I said,
Oh
I think
my
it should
God.
be men. When women fight, the octagon bunnies should be big men in thongs. Right? That makes sense.
Yeah, that would be so cool.
You know, when big gay guys in high heels with thongs on, like, why not? Large men in tights. Yeah. All right, this fight is fucking over. Thank Christ, we're gonna be watching.
Man, I wish
Finally,
it
we're
fucking
gonna.
end. Felt like it ended about 10 minutes ago.
Ugh. Nerd City says, yeah, the head banging on the attic. Yeah, oh yeah, that. Are we talking about Hereditary still? We were talking about the scary horror movies. Weren't they like? Wasn't like Hereditary actually about summoning a demon or something like that? Payment.
Yeah, yes, really, it's fucking ridiculous.
It made me not feel good. That movie it made me feel like sick. So, and that's what a horror movie should do.
Yeah, I like it, and I liked his other film, Midsummer.
Well, your favorite
see that
film
one?
is There's Something Strange About the Johnsons. It's your favorite film in his oeuvre.
Oh, is that one where that guy starts fucking his dad wants to start fucking him or something like that?
No. Yeah, guys, if you don't know, Ari Aster.
I know it's the other way around, isn't it?
Ari Aster started off with a movie, a student film, I think. It was Something Strange About the Johnsons. I believe that's the same guy, right? And then he...
Yeah.
It's about a black family, like an upper class black family, but the son of the family, he's like jerking off to pictures of his dad, and then
Yeah,
that
really
slowly
was.
starts to escalate into him. Yeah, he's like obsessed with fucking his own dad.
And his dad starts taking like a bitch. You really don't want to, but it just accepts
Because
it.
it's such a taboo in the family that the dad tries to protect the family by not disclosing that he's having sex with his son. His son is raping him. Oh my god! Like,
It's a good little short film.
Oh, but-
I quite enjoyed it.
They're saying Bo is afraid. Yes, Bo is afraid. I put that on. It was way too long, so I turned it off like at the halfway point. But the beginning part of Bo is afraid, I was laughing my fucking ass off. It's so fucking
What's that
funny.
one about?
It's Jack Queen Phoenix, right? And he's just this guy. It's just this schlubby fucking guy. No, what's it about? I don't fucking know really. But he's this guy shut in and he's like scared to go outside. But when he goes outside, there's like dead corpses in the room. It's really ultra surreal, weird
Sounds kinda
fucking
cool.
vibe. You should check it out.
Yeah.
And then when he finally goes outside, people break into his apartment and start having like a big house party in his apartment and shit. And then when finally everybody clears out, he goes back into his apartment to take a bath, and then he looks to the ceiling. There's like a guy, like stretched out above him on the ceiling. It's just fucking really bizarre, but it's really
Trippy
awesome.
as fuck.
It's
Have you
really
ever seen?
crazy.
Have you ever seen Bad Boy Bubby?
No,
That's a
That sounds
really
bad.
twisted one, that dude. If anyone's ever seen that, let me know.
is
in
that by
chat.
him though? No.
'Cause that's really fucking weird.
Is that by Ari Aster? No.
No, it's by an Australian, I think. I think it's an Australian film.
I see. Right, is it happening? Are we gonna see the fight finally?
Oh, fun.
I'm getting some more booze from my little dispenser.
Yeah, Johnny Gibbons has seen it. He said Bad Boy Bubby rules. Yeah, man, it's so fucking twisted, but it's funny and all.
Okay, I'll check out Bad Boy Bubby.
Yeah, they're saying it's Australian. Yeah, he fucks his mom.
Oh yeah. He
But it's
fucks
not
his
like
mom.
it's like he's trapped him in this room his entire life, and he has no idea what's going on.
Oh.
It's so fucking messed up, dude. You have to watch it. I'm not explaining it. It won't be as funny as
Oh yeah, Nerd City. Nerd City once recommended I would watch Martyrs. Okay, and then I was on a date with a girl. I was like, oh, by the way, somebody
Oh no, that's
somebody
a bad
suggested I watch this movie. Let me put that movie on, and that's not a great movie to watch on a date.
No,
'Cause
is it?
it was
That's one of the
literally.
most horrific things to watch in the world.
It's literally the most horrible, like, what do you call that? It's like against life. That movie.
Yeah,
It's a mockery of life
it's
itself.
And it's relentless and all. It's a lot of fucking.
Yeah, I wouldn't even recommend it. Just don't watch that movie. It's so fucking disgusting.
I've become so numb to movies that I can literally. There's not a movie on earth that I could watch now and be so horrified by it. I
Bill
don't
Fenner,
think-
what's Martyrs about? Torture, extreme torture, and death and pain.
Yeah, if you feel sorry for women.
Yeah, don't watch
That
that.
won't-
Yeah, but again,
that's not
I
movie.
don't enjoy movies like that to begin with. I don't like Saw and stuff, or like sewing like rats into a guy's stomach. Shit like that, just ripping, slowly drilling into a guy's eyeball. Like I don't like that at all.
No, me neither. Oh yeah, Serbian film. Have you ever seen that? That'll fuck your head up. You've never seen that.
Yeah, I've seen it a long time ago. Serbian film. That's one of those things that was like being recommended when you were like a teenager. Like, dude, you gotta watch a Serbian
Yeah,
film.
it was around the Two Girls, One Cup time. And
Yeah,
I feel
around
like
that though.
because Two Girls, One Cup is real, as far as I know, that is way worse.
Yeah, two girls, one cup is real. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was also around the time where you had like that snuff video. This is when Faces of Death was going around. Those DVDs.
Yeah, man. Because I've seen so much real horror, fake horror. it
Wait,
will just
what is
never
that? Look at
touch
this! Look
me
at
the
this
same way.
graphic they have put up right now. That looks like a video game. What if they just streamed like two people playing like an MMA game where they made like Jake Paul and
Try
Mike
and pass
Tyson
it off.
and a character creator? Yeah, they're like, let's just do this. They could. We're the, it's
Maybe
like
these
Unreal
days,
5.
yeah, they could actually get away with it. But it'd be funny if they didn't even try, they just booted up a game.
Yeah.
They said loaded and stuff. It's that.
Yeah, they should introduce like fatalities and stuff. Because this is just too boring for me. Fuck, it's loading up again.
Of course,
Netflix.
always when it's about to get good, that's when it starts doing this
Yes,
shit.
I think they're just doing. This is like a form of. Oh my god! Look, it's interrupted. We're having trouble playing Netflix. There he goes again, guys.
Oh,
Error
God.
code. Look, I think they're just doing this on purpose just to fuck with us.
Yeah, but you can never enjoy anything these days. It's always shit. It's always a shit version of what it used to be.
It is. And it's only going to get worse and worse. Nerd Citizen, I
You can never
specifically
expect
said,
anything to
don't
be
watch
good.
this on a date, but you waited so long you forgot. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that was on my back burner catalog. I regret it. I regret doing that. That was not a great date movie.
No. But I think it is good to watch fucked up films. I think that's part of the fun of cinema.
Yeah, maybe
See
on the
it all.
fifth date. Look,
Oh yeah, maybe.
okay, no, I
Once
mean,
you
I
get to
understand what
know
you're saying.
the person, you can see
Look,
that.
okay, look, you can go watch The Nun or something like that, you know, that type of shit.
Yeah.
But not this one. I don't even think, I doubt Martyrs was in cinema, was it? Seems a little bit too grotesque.
Underground, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if we were in cinema or not.
Yeah, Martyrs is like snuff coated.
Yeah.
Cedric the Entertainer is lying. I didn't even know he was still alive, Cedric.
You know what's a bad one? Called The Girl in the Basement. It's based on the Fritzl case. Do you remember Fritzl?
Yeah, I remember Fritzl. He's innocent.
You just feel for him a little bit. Feel like he's been hard done
Yeah,
on.
he's a sympathetic figure.
Yeah, you can see in his eyes he's such a kind guy.
Set him up. Yeah, I remember Fritzl. The reason people
He's got a heart of gold, Fritzl. Man.
yes, heart of gold. Yeah, the reason Fritzl stuck around is purely because the name Fritzl. If he had any other name, he wouldn't have stuck around. But yeah, he locked like people up in his basement for years and years.
Like, not just people. He locked his own daughter up in his basement without telling his family. Kept raping her. She gave birth to about 7 kids in this basement. Never left the basement.
Oh,
The
God.
kids never left the basement. So fucked up for about 20 years or something like that.
Yeah, seems like a great life. It's
Makes a
fucked
good
up.
movie, but it's really fucking fucked up.
Blunt Punk Review says Cedric the Entertainer with a big red N in front of him. Nice. Yeah, all these black guys are. Well, what if all the black guys had an N on their microphone, but then the white people had a W on it?
Yeah, it should be like Jews. You know how they used to have to wear a star on their arm?
Yeah, that's what
Black
it should
people
be
should have
like.
to wear
Yeah,
an N
I
on
agree.
their
Yeah,
arm.
that's what it should. Yes, it should all be like that again.
Just in case you weren't clear enough that they're black.
Yeah, just to distinguish them a little bit more, because I sometimes get confused. I sometimes
Never-
get confused by people's ethnicities, and they need to what's that called? Paragraph? I don't know. They need to. I don't know the word, guys. What is the word I'm looking for? Oh, look, it's Deguando.
Yeah, that
Shaquille
guy's huge,
O'Neal.
isn't it?
That guy's huge. Yeah, he should have been in the thong in the ring doing the scorecards.
Yeah, but you know where he
Shaquille O'Neal.
should be, dude? In a jungle, just with the rest of his kind.
Come on, dude, Ash.
What?
He's a nice man.
Yeah, he can speak English. I'm not saying he can't speak English, but he would be happier in the jungle.
To be fair, I've seen it.
Well, no, he's made a lot of money, to be fair, but only
To be
because
fair,
he's a freak.
I've seen a gorilla do sign language. I know.
Yeah, yeah,
I don't
that's
know
what
if
I'm
that's a
saying.
non sequitur, but yeah, that is what you're saying.
Yeah.
I feel he's fooling us. He's wearing a
Exactly.
burglar's outfit. Plus, you had to pause the movie to tell her about the elites who would do that to Christians. It was the ultimate strat. Yeah, I usually do that whenever I'm watching a movie. I have to pause the movie to explain my political theories to women. And they're like, "Oh my God, can we just press play?" I'm like, "No, I'm not done yet. Here, I need to pull up this article real quick off 4chan. We need to go scroll through poll real quick because they have some things to explain first." Bernie Mac was hilarious. R.I.P. Is that the guy with like the goofy eyeball?
Yeah, no, in that, what's his face? Him who raped people.
He raped people? Come on, dude.
No,
What's
not Bernie Mac, what I'm thinking of. What's his name? Him who put people to sleep and raped them.
Oh,
You know,
Bill
that
Cosby?
TV show. Bill Cosby, yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You forgot about that? Jim Norton did 7 comedy specials about it. You forgot about it? Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
Jim Norton is
Somehow
going to do a
Jim-
comedy special in 2026 about Bill Cosby and about COVID.
Somehow Jim Norton's comedy is very forgettable. I don't know what it
It's
is.
extremely forgettable. Even like Bill Burr, did you see that shitty performance
Oh
on
my
SNL?
god, that was terrible.
What a
Yeah.
fucking bitch ass pussy that guy is.
SNL, milk toast, just middle of the line, faggot,
Yeah.
gay. Hey, look
And
at me,
then
yeah,
Tim
bullshit.
Pool's reaction that was, "This is the way," which I think is like a Mandalorian reference.
Yeah, oh yeah. It
This is the way.
Yeah.
Make fun of both the Democrats and the Republicans. Did he though?
Yeah, and also maybe one's got more of a point than the other.
Yeah, but also he did it. It wasn't like this fair dishing out. It was just this
No,
cookie
it
cutter
wasn't.
nonsense.
It would just point out the most basic things you might see on a woman's Twitter timeline. Say that on stage.
It is. It's like a woman's Twitter timeline of a set. He said like, Kamala Harris, this flight attendant in a pantsuit. And then about Trump, he goes like, this fascist orange dictator, horrible Nazi Hitler. It's like, oh yeah, what a fair assessment of the situation. One is a flight attendant and the other one is like a genocidal maniac. Cool, dude. Yeah, really level-headed.
But you have to be a completely normal man to marry Nia Burr.
Yeah,
Well, he
and
must be a normal
Nia
man with
Burr gave
normal
birth to
opinion.
one of her ex-boyfriend's children, and he's taking care of it. Like, he's the definition of a cuck.
Yeah, seriously.
You know that
But,
a cuck,
like,
the term cuck comes from the bird. Like, a cuck lays its a cockatoo or whatever.
Yeah.
He lays its egg in another another person's nest, another bird's nest, and then his eggs hatch, and
Yeah,
throws the other ones
sat
out.
on the eggs of another man's egg.
Yes, he's taking care of another man's egg, is what I'm saying. You know, and he's not fooling anyone.
No.
It's not fooling me, that's for sure. Oh God, we're still buffering right now. Thank Christ. Like, look, here's the thing. If I was watching Netflix directly right now, I would be having like a minor panic attack every time that this buffering would happen. But right now, I'm not. This is like a restream, so there's like a proper amount of
it's
distance.
not your problem. Someone else has to deal with it.
But isn't we are being sort of coded or like brainwashed? Whenever like a little circle goes like this, you're kind of like you have like a
Oh, it
minor
makes me
little
feel
heart attack.
sick. It makes me angry. It makes me want to smash everything off.
Yeah, right. What is that?
It's just
A little
we've got
circle
so
that
used
loads.
to convenience that
A
anytime.
circle that loads that gives me so much anxiety. A little
Oh mate,
spinning
it
circle.
fucking winds. It makes me think, why is God hate me so much that I have
Yeah.
to watch this circle?
Yeah, you know what it is? So every time now you look out at you go outside, you see the sun, which is, of course, as we all know, a beautiful little circle. You go like, ugh, I hate this. I gotta go back inside.
Loading.
Yeah, it's like this is not right. I gotta go back inside and look at Loki season 4 on Netflix. Yeah, they're really trying to make us associate circles with bad things. I think that's what's
Yeah,
happening.
every star is just a loading sign that's not loading.
Yeah, every
yet.
star
You're
just
like, oh
makes
my
me think
God.
about I got something else to do. Hurry up. You know, I can't enjoy the night sky anymore because I'm just like, can we hurry this along? This is taking too long. Stars, what are you waiting for? What's happening? Yeah, when I
Can
look at the
something
full
happen,
moon,
please?
when I look at the full moon, I'm like tapping my watch, like, okay, can we hurry this up, please?
This sucks.
Yeah, this
When's it
sucks.
Is something actually gonna happen? Yeah.
Yeah, when is something gonna happen? I've been looking at this full moon. What is this? Yeah, that's literally what we're being programmed to do. Now, when I see a square, and I'm excited, especially two intertwined squares like this. That's when I get like super excited.
A cube.
No, like a square that points up, and then another square that points down. Like sort of like the Star of David. I get really excited about stuff like that.
Hell yeah.
All right, is this shit getting the loading circles psyop is revealed? Yeah. All right, when is this fucking fight gonna start? Gambling problem? Call 80 gambler. I'd have
That
to call
Merch
that.
should call that. Mercy's a very gambler
Yeah.
these days.
Should I call that and go, listen, I'm a transsexual, I'm about to kill myself? They go, no, this is for gamblers. I go, no, the tranny line
could you
is
call it
occupied.
on stream?
Am I going to do... Here's the thing. I would do prank calls, but I have like a Dutch number. If I call anything outside of Indonesia right now, I'm paying $10 a second. So it's not really possible.
I don't know if I could do it for mine.
Chris says they have a lot of interviews to do with black men. Yeah, they need to be included.
Oh my god. And they have got such insight onto everything, so.
They do.
They'll definitely be really nice and quiet when they speak.
Yeah, whenever I'm in trouble, I need to get a hold of the first black man I can get a hold of to just get their
some
sage
sense.
advice. Speak some sense into the mess that my life is. They really know.
You really rely on them to lower the temperature of the situation.
Yeah, they know how to navigate reality without too much trouble.
You don't make
That's what I
everything
always
worse
say.
because they panic like women anytime anything happens. You just have to be like, alright, blacks, relax. Life is changing a little bit. Calm down.
Yeah, relax, guys. We're at an airport right now. Can you please stop throwing around the magazine stands? We're at the airport. Okay, blacks, relax. Okay, the flight has a delay. Can you stop throwing around the magazine stands for 1 second? Yo, dude, blacks, they're announcing right now that they're working on it. Can you please stop throwing around all the luggage for everybody's luggage? Yeah, black relax. Yeah, we have black react. We should have a black relax. He goes like this.
A really calm black man who agrees.
Yes.
Knows how to agree with a thing.
Okay, are things happening?
Some highlights of Jake Paul's fight, looks like.
Jacques
Results of the fight. I mean, Jake Paul is a good boxer, but fighting an old man don't really prove anything. Like, even if he wins this fight, everyone will just go, well, yeah, Tyson's an old man, so we'll give a fuck.
Yeah. It's going to be less embarrassing for him to get beaten down. And if he wins, it's sort of like, yeah, well, yeah, duh. You know?
Yeah.
We'll see. Maybe some exciting stuff happens.
I'd love to see just if Tyson still has that ability to just throw a punch that can just put him down.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, yeah, he is a pretty good boxer, to be honest.
Yeah, better than the average man, for sure.
Hell yeah. Okay, now it's going to get exciting, guys. Now, again, Ashley, I don't know if you heard this, but I said before the show, I got the payout for both Butch Killigan campaigns. I went all in on Jake Paul, so if he loses, nobody's going to get their books this time. We got to do it over. Okay, guys? I think it's a pretty good bet.
I think that's a good idea.
I just want to make this stream exciting. Now, there's this brother. What if Jake kills Tyson? That would be fucking sick. That would be a great reality to live in.
Yeah, just a bit of history to watch live.
Yeah, and then you know how they always come walking out with like a cowl, like a cool coat. Then the next time he does a fight, he wears that, but made out of the skin of Mike Tyson.
That'd be so cool. Yeah,
Right?
Yeah,
That would be cool. If a boxer defeats a guy, they should be flayed and they
Yeah,
can
to
wear
wear
their
his
skin. Yeah, like the God Slayers in the Elden Ring.
Yeah.
That's
There's
what
a
I
new
like.
Gladiator movie out, isn't there? I'm gonna go
Yeah,
see it.
Gladiator, as in gay sex, because it's really gay and woke.
Did you
and
not like
crap.
the original Gladiator film?
I honestly, so I understand that I would probably enjoy that one. People always say it's really good, and I would probably watch it. But thank you so much, Rob, for the super chat. He sends a nice picture of a delicious banana. I don't know what that has to do with anything. But anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Gladiator. So yeah, I heard it's really good and all that stuff. I've never gotten around to watching it. It's probably really good. But now
It is
apparently
good.
the next movie, they made it like woke and gay and cringe. And
Oh
thing.
no, of course. They ruin everything, don't they? They can never just
Yeah,
leave
the
anything alone.
Emperor in Gladiator 2 is a black guy. It's Denzel
No,
Washington.
fucking hell.
And he's
No,
supposed
of
to be a
course, man.
Roman emperor.
Oh my god, why can't everything just be normal anymore?
Well,
Yeah,
we all
fuck that. I'm
know.
not watching that, man.
We all know why that is.
It'd be good if Tyson could still punch like he used to be able to punch, and just make people do that.
Mick Tucson. Look, he literally has like a shark's eyes. He literally is like an animal, which is not.
Yeah,
and I don't
seriously.
mean it racistly. Again, I'm just calling him an animal as like a vicious type
Yeah,
of
just
description.
nasty gorilla type guy.
Yeah, like a nasty fucking banana eating gorilla. And I'm saying that as like I'm not saying that to be racist. I'm saying like he's like a
No, I'm not
nasty
saying it. I'm just saying he's a
baboon
black,
like
dirty
shit flinging
fucking
shit
nigga
flinging
piece of shit, but I'm
baboon.
not saying it to be racist. I think
No,
it's
look,
alright.
I'm saying this in a way to like describe him as like something vicious, like he's like a baboon, shit flinging, red assed, animalistic baboon banana man. Is what I'm saying, and I mean that as like a warrior type of thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When I say saying he's like a big monkey type guy, I'm just saying
Mm-hmm.
he's alright. He's this big fucking dirty baboon piece of shit.
Yeah, when I'm saying like this
Filthy.
dirty, disgusting baboon belongs in a zoo, I mean that in the best way possible. Come on, dude.
You know what I'm saying when I say it. I'm just trying. We all feel it, don't we?
Yeah, we
I'm
all know
not
exactly
being
what we're
horrible.
saying here, okay? It requires no explanation. I understand that. But, you know, if some people will call that racist, I'm just saying, you know, because, you know. Bone Donkey to stop putting him on a pedestal. Yeah. Oh yeah, that would be cool if he bit like Jake Paul's ear off or something again.
Oh yeah, I'd love something like that to happen.
Yeah.
That was back when Tyson used to be cool. He used to bite people.
I believe
like
it's
fucking
TYSON.
monkey.
Okay. This is like the last fight he did or something. Is that what you're saying? When was that? When was his last big fight?
And I think
They
he
had
fought.
they had 4K screens, so
Yeah.
I know you're from Brooklyn. I know you have followed Mike Tyson's career since it started. Does he have one more knockout?
people say that was 30 years ago. Come on, when was his last like big card? When was that? I love it when people say card. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, who's on the card? Oh yeah, cool. Cool vernacular.
Thanks, expert.
Who's on the second card? What does that mean? What card?
Well, it's not. There's like the preliminary fights, which is like probably about 4 fights. They're like not as good as the top guys. And then
Yeah,
there's
but what is the
main
card? What card?
Just
Where
like
are
the
the cards
pre-show and the
involved?
main show.
I haven't seen a single card.
The undercard is like the pre-show, and then there's the main card.
You don't even know what a card is. You're just
No,
making
I don't
shit
know
up.
what a card
Yeah,
is.
there you go. Didn't just say that. People are saying Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Blue Eyes
Blue Eyes White
Pokemon card. Yeah, those are all cards, but you know, I don't know what card these
the
people
King
are
of
from.
Hearts.
Yeah, the King of Hearts is also a type of card. That's true, Ashley. Thank you so much. We got Ace of Spades too. That's one of our favorite cards. It's also a Motorhead song. What other cards do we have, guys? Type in your favorite card. Oh fuck! Here we go again. Look at this smiling motherfucker. Yo, this guy looks like a cartoon. This is a video
Yeah.
game. Look at
That's
Big
a
Tits
proper-
McGilla in the background.
Yeah, man.
Right, guys, we all love a set of big knockers, huh, guys? Ha ha! Tits!
I think you love
Tits.
big pair of tits.
Guys, the N-word card is Zach's favorite. Yeah, I forgot about that one. That is a pretty good one. Okay, here we go. Oh, Amazing Grace. She's wearing Balenciaga.
You know what's actually quite true is this Tori Kelly. She's really, really good looking.
Oh, thank you so much. Thanks for the input.
I feel like I've been following her since at least 10 years ago.
I don't even know who that is. This one?
Yeah.
What's her name?
Tori Kelly.
Torah
But-
killer.
Tori
Torah
Kelly.
killer.
But, in my mind, she's 10 years younger still, so maybe she's not as good looking anymore.
Dude, just live
Not
that
saying
dream.
she's horrible.
Listen, you're an innocent soul.
Thank you.
What does it say? What does it say on her things? Reject. What does that say? Mike Inc. says, I'm edging for America. Salute, man. I'm going to salute you. Oh, by the way, we need to stand up. Look, I would stand up right now, but I'm in my underpants, so I'm not going to do that today, but I would have. Trust me.
That's just how much you love everyone. That you
I love America.
I love the flag.
Me too. The Star-Spangled Banner, you mean? Yeah, I love
You know
that
that
too. Why is it
spangled
crumbling and crumbling into dust on that big screen? Why is the American flag? Why would anybody put that filter? It would have been sufficient to just have the flag, but they have like crumbling
Make it
dust.
dirty and filthy. And
Yeah, why? Why is there like big crumbling?
big black marks on it, like it's being run over by a truck.
It's like yeah, that's like a big truck drove over. Like it looks like crumbling into like Thanos dust. And there was this loop right there. That was really amateur hour. Oh fuck! It's
Oh, it's ping pong pong.
so stupid. You just see an Asian man, you started going tong pong pong tong.
No one respects an Asian man, really.
Yeah, somebody sent
I
me a
don't hate
DM.
him.
Literally this morning, somebody sent me a DM, and he just said he responded to an Instagram post of mine. He said, "I'm also married to an Asian woman," and I responded, "Ching chong, ching chong, ching ching chong." Like, how am I supposed to respond to that? Oh, that's so cool. What do you want me to say?
Oh, we can bond over whether the eye how slam Timmy wife's eyes are.
Yeah, they're racial inferior. No, actually, they're more powerful than us, IQ-wise.
The women are so cool, but I don't respect the men as much as.
No, they have tiny
White men.
cocks. How could you ever respect a guy with a tiny dick? Like when I hang out with a guy, I go, well, "How's your dick? How's your dick going? How's the dick sitch?" And they go, "Listen, I think you got to be honest with me." And they go, "Well, it's not that big." I'm like, "Sorry, that's about it for us. Can't hang out with you anymore."
There is something about that though, isn't it?
Yeah, I can only respect a man with a delicious giant fucking cock. You know, a glistening. If you want me to respect you, you better have a big, hanging,
I want
throbbing,
a big
delicious.
fistful's worth of respect.
Yeah, a fistful, a mouthful, whatever you prefer. But yeah, you know, a big
I want
mouthful of delicious
I got
throb.
respect a fucking massive. LM.
Deluxe. This is too far. Look, this is the banter you get. Look, do you mention Joe Rogan and the other commentator in the pregame? Yeah, look, I don't respect Asian guys because they have tiny cocks. I respect. They're just, you know, chucking and jiving to get the time by, and they're talking about how they enjoy big,
In the
delicious
fight companion.
Yeah. Me and Ashley should be a mod for like a WWE or like an MMA game.
Yeah,
We talk
you
about
can
their cock.
choose us as the commentators.
No, yeah, we're the
fight.
comments. Sven and Ash. And you click like, oh my god, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look, I
Tiny
respect
cock.
this guy because he looks like a big orangutan. Not in a racist way, but I really look at this big monkey.
It's like a big fucking tire swinging ape kind of guy, don't it? No disrespect.
We don't know any of their names. How did they get all those fucking screens floating in midair? That's nuts. Technology today, huh, guys? Look at all these floating, giant, ethereal screens. How do they do that?
It's good, isn't it? Do you think that's happening in real life?
Yeah, this is what when we get our eyeball implants, when they remove our eyeballs with little little circles, with
Yeah.
little orbs. Elon Musk's
Musk
eyeball orb
implant.
replacement. Yeah, this is what our reality is gonna look like.
Yeah.
By the way, if you enjoy that type of stuff, buy Butch Killigan, available on iconiccomics.com right now.
Hell yeah. Do you still want me to get your hand with book 3?
Yeah, perhaps. We're not there yet. In the next coming months, I'm going to be popping off on book 3. I just came up with a crazy idea. Do you think it could beat Mike Tyson? Look, I like this. The fact that you get like a pre-story to really making like a narrative out of it. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
They should use a little bit of the WWE storytelling without making it like gay and fake.
Yeah, that's the good thing about like boxing and UFC is it's actually real in it. If you are actually an hard man, you will win.
Yeah, well, it's debatable how real this is. This might be completely set up.
Boxing seems fixed as fuck. Like, if these two dance around for 9 rounds, we're actually doing anything to each other like I expect them to.
They've definitely been told, like, listen, at least drag this out for 3 rounds minimum, and then, you know, like, if there's a knockout the first second, like, it's going to cost them billions of advertisement dollars.
Yeah. And they've probably got agreements behind the scenes where it's like, we don't punch each other in the face too much.
I just lost at least 5 respect points for Chris because he said, yo, that car is sick.
But part of me thinks maybe that's the point where it's just how ridiculous can you be?
But wait, listen, but Chris,
cool.
Are you actually, you think that's cool, this car?
Not the specific car, but the idea of coming out in a car with your brother trying to look like.
I understand that, but Chris is like getting excited about this car, which is like seems really basic.
Chris. You know what Chris is like.
I said, fuck no, come on. Okay, thank God, Chris. I didn't know. You know, it's really tough to read. Oh, look, that's my pigeon. That's my bird. That's my bird that I released in Bali.
They stole it from you.
Yeah, you look. Okay, so look, he's going to win this fight now because that's why I did it.
Yeah.
Look, he stole the bird thing from me. I'm more of like a bird releasing type of guy.
Yeah, you started the bird shit.
What is he spraying on him? Do they have prime perfume or prime deodorant right now?
Maybe. Think how rich they are selling that prime.
That's just
even I
pure,
bought a
like,
bottle of that prime, and I don't even fucking like these.
What the fuck are you talking about? That's nuts. I would never buy that. Yeah,
Well,
if you spray prime deodorant under your fucking armpit, you're gonna get like it's gonna absorb like chromium into your fucking glands. That's like pure cancer spray.
The prime deodorant is just the same as the prime drink, and it's just
it's literally the same in a different receptacle.
Yeah. You're just covering yourself in this fucking sticky
chrome based soot. Yeah. Okay, this is kind of exciting. I'm kind of excited about this, guys.
Me too, man. I'm so glad I stayed away.
I'm running out of drinks, though. They're really driving really slow. They have to go around the turn. I'm going to get another drink. 1 second, I'll be right back. Fuck, this sucks, though. I need to be back real quick. The fight's about to start.
Jake Paul, Mike Tyson have attracted an audience of 72,300 here at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Just a shade under the record here at AT&T Stadium for Canelo Alvarez fight in 2021. But mamma mia, Rosie, a social media sensation turned boxer has turned the sport on its ear. This is incredible. And what must be going through this 27-year-old's mind, like so many members of his generation, dealing with mental health issues. He dealt with drug and alcohol issues. Boxing gave him purpose, discipline, health, community. It has saved his life, he tells us, and now he wants to change other people's lives through his promotion and through his efforts as a fighter.
Listen, hate him or love him, you gotta respect what he has contributed to the sport of boxing. When he first came on the scene, everyone thought he was a joke, and he has had the last laugh, especially tonight.
Let's take a closer look at Iron Mike Tyson. At 20 years, 4 months, trounced Trevor Berbick, 38 years. Next Friday is the anniversary of when he became the youngest heavyweight champion ever.
Oh, here.
It happened in Jamaica, and he took down a fellow Canadian.
Here's my wallet.
It remains the record for the youngest champion in heavyweight history.
Oh wait, I need a glass. Can you get me a clean glass?
To 1990,
Clean glass.
He was the undisputed heavyweight champion. It's been only 7
Oh God.
7 days between sanctioned fights, and of course, his black
My wife is going out to lunch with her cousin, and I had to give her my wallet.
Hall of Fame for the first time in nearly
It's not good. Oh, where's Ash? Is he taking a big piss? Big empty prime bottles everywhere. Mike's gonna go with bongo music. Come on, Mike's pretty cool. Mike, when it comes to these type of guys. I'm just gonna drink this rum. It's about time I finish this bottle, huh, guys? Do you think this is good, babe, to drink rum with Polaris? Do we have anything else that I can mix this with? Do we?
And now, ladies and gentlemen,
Ash is gonna miss the beginning of the fight.
out of the red corner, making his way back to the ring.
Oh yeah, that could work. Okay, thank you, babe. Babe, put some ice cubes in here. Babe, the fight's about to start. I gotta pay attention. Look at this motherfucker.
Yo.
He still looks pretty fucking gnarly, dude. This guy, come on.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not being racist. He just seems like a big useless monkey to
Okay,
me.
Ash, going this joke. We've done this joke now. Okay, come on. Oh fuck! I just lit my cigarette the wrong way, motherfucker. Shit. I hate when that happens. Right, this is exciting. I got a Coca-Cola. I got a bottle of rum because I finished my fucking vodka just now. Yeah, thanks, babe. What's that song? We gotta yell over the song. La 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 la. I'm gonna have a rum and coke.
This is not copyright. This
This
is not
a
copyright.
copyrighted song. Of course, I'm drinking my black tears. Okay, this is gonna be. We might. This is an omen. Let me show people again because I love this bottle. If you have any access to black tears, we're gonna go for the total Aryan victory. We're already drinking. We're pre-gaming the black tears, guys. Total
Oh, yeah.
Aryan victory today.
I'm also drinking black tears because I've got cherry coke plus whiskey,
Nice.
and that's what black tears look like.
True, and you would know, because you've disappointed many of them. I don't know.
I made out like it with a friend and then backstabbed.
Your favorite hobby is to just make friends with black people and then just disappoint them. This is so
Thinking like
crazy.
I'm down for the cause.
We're watching like a boxing event, and nobody can see what we're watching. It's so stupid.
Oh, you'll have to describe what's happening.
Yeah.
They're still
So-
in the ring right now. Just
Maybe so. Okay, so
bouncing.
simple. By the way, Simpleton X. Where the fuck is Simpleton X? I haven't seen any edits. What the fuck? Where the fuck is that guy?
Yeah, man, we need some edits, man. What the fuck?
Now, if we can get a very talented guy, I'll just play the audio a little longer. You can edit us into the footage. Now, you have to take into account all the Netflix buffering errors. But that would be cool if somebody can do that. Is there like a talented editor who could make like a video of us watching this?
Yeah, that'd be cool. Like, match it up. Rob says, Ashley, yo, what up, Rob?
Rube. Rob, how do you think I did on the EVS stream?
Has Rob changed his name? Because I don't know who's Rob.
Rob Robinson?
Alright.
I just made that up. Yeah, no, he changed his avatar.
Alright.
Yeah, that's what happens. Ashley and I are visual thinkers, so if you change your...
Yeah, I have no idea who you are anymore.
if you change your avatar, you become a stranger. Just know that.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Robin.
Robin
Oh, I
with a
fucking
Y.
love Robin. I swear to God, I fucking love Robin.
Yeah, Robin is the goat, nigga.
At 227.2 pounds.
Oof, that's a change of pace when you're drinking like nice fruity vodka, and then you change to rum. Oof.
Well, that's a big
Yeah, this
switch up
is
there.
the beginning of the end. I can tell you that much. If I drink this glass of rum, I'm finished. So yeah, after this fight, we're not going to be on for much longer.
Yeah, man, what we do? Are we still streaming tomorrow, or is this count for what you wanna do?
Yeah. Perhaps.
I'm down for it. Like, my sleep time's gonna be fucked after today. So.
Yeah, who cares? We're doing it. He looks fucking crazy. Like, what is with the weird little straggly hair and stuff?
I know, yeah, why is he so wet?
He's wet.
Mind you, I would also be panicking if I had to do this in front of
I
him.
couldn't do this. That's too much. Look, I'm used to talking in front of an audience, but this is a little much. To
Yeah,
be
that's
embarrassed, to
next
be like,
level, innit?
to be manhandled potentially in front of like a billion people. A billion
fuck
people
that.
on the. Because by the way, Netflix, like, you guys don't understand. That's the thing with Netflix. Everyone's watching this, even here in fucking Indonesia, Southeast
Every
Asia.
country.
Everybody has Netflix. This was
Yeah,
being promoted
to
on.
see Tyson fight in 2024. It's a big deal.
God, dude, the amount of stress. Holy. But then again, like the Paul brothers, they have been on camera in front of millions of people since they were little
Yeah,
babies.
they don't get fucked, do they? Obviously, they're cut out for it. Something about them. It's a bit psycho, aren't they?
Yeah, imagine just having to undress. People see your nipples.
Not
Just,
for me,
just
that, mate.
imagine somebody say, "Listen, I'll give you like 10 grand to show your nipples in front of like 10 million people." You'd be like, "Oof, I don't know about that." And then, okay, but get this: you're also gonna get punched in the face by one of the most notorious
Yeah,
black
that's
men.
I would not fancy standing across the ring from that guy.
Yeah, you're gonna have your
60-year-old.
nipples out, and a black man's gonna punch you in the mouth. Okay, I don't know if I like that. I don't know.
He does look a bit worried though, Mike, to be fair. Maybe he's got a cool, calm chill, but he looks a bit worried to me.
He
A
looks
bit
like an aborigine.
Maybe I shouldn't be here at this age.
I don't know. There's not. If you could have like an X-ray vision of his dome, it would be like a peanut-sized little. That's why he likes pigeons. That's why he's into pigeons. That's his kin.
Yeah, well, alright, we're about to go, but looks in it.
Be considered legal. Punches
You know, it would be funny if Jake Paul would have gotten the tattoo of Mike Tyson's daughter that he has on his chest too.
That'd be cool as fuck.
She's
That'd
mine
be so
now.
dominating though, yeah.
Your daughter's mine. Yo, dude, that would be fun. I want to be the script writer for these boxing matches. Really, like, take it to the next level of like dissery.
The most expensive shorts ever with a price tag of $1 million for the full wardrobe.
She's my daughter now.
80 carats in diamonds.
Okay, here we go.
Shoe surgeon, painted by Alec Monopoly. He wants
Diamonds
to
made by
serve
Shoe Surgeon. What the fuck? Who gives a fuck?
as he is standing
Let's go.
across from his father Greg's favorite fighter. His dad broke down in tears when he told him he was going to face Mike Tyson. We are putting the real in surreal. And
Okay, here we go,
in
guys.
its trademark, coming out
Come on, knock him the fuck out.
fast he can be at
This is kind of nuts, huh, guys? That we get to see this.
Yeah,
Boring.
I hope all you guys have a stream pulled up so you can watch what we're watching.
Yeah, that would probably be a good thing if you guys had a stream pulled up, because if we watch this on our stream, we're gonna get striked.
2 minute rounds wanting to see more action. He just landed the overhand right. Testing
Mike's actually...
Paul Early.
I think his name's Mick.
Alright, Nick.
Paul is using that ring to
Get it right, dude.
making Tyson chase him around.
You're having a little hug session in between. This is tough, you guys. You gotta remember that. Sometimes you just you gotta keep the love going, you know? Like they're hugging each other. Look, I like to see that, some camaraderie in the ring.
Yeah,
I know
man,
they're
just
fighting,
good-
but sometimes you just
Good throw, good punch.
yeah, sometimes you just need to have that sweet embrace moment, like fatherly love. I like to see that.
Yeah, me too. So far,
Yeah, so far
I mean,
a single
it'll be so
punch
cool.
hasn't been thrown, so that's very
No.
exciting.
but I'd say Mike looks better so far, but only because...
Because he's a delicious
better.
black man, you think you just like his look?
Well, no, I just think he's doing better so far.
Oh, you mean he looks better in his performance, not like his physical, delicious physique, is what you're saying. Oh, I thought you meant that, sorry.
Well, he probably can't keep it up for long because he's pretty old, isn't he?
Wait, someone is saying Troy Dan is streaming it with like 500,000 people watching. Wait, who the fuck is Troy Dan? I can't keep up with all these personalities.
Yeah, man, we can't compete with Troy now.
Look, if I show this stream right now for 1 second, somebody's sitting there at YouTube with their finger hovering above the ban button.
Remember that time we tried to watch football for about 5 seconds? And got
Yes. And by the way, the algorithm is picking up on this 100%, dude. Fuck that. I'm not gonna risk it.
Yeah, fuck that.
That was it? That was round one? Yeah,
Oh,
this
there's
was
only
one.
6 rounds or something, no, isn't it?
This
is
was
fucking
for the
rip-off, isn't it?
advertisers to keep it going a little bit. Each
About
round is like 1 minute or something?
One half punch landed in that entire time.
Nothing happened. Elon tweeted it's live on X. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that I get to restream it on YouTube, guys. There's no way. If I pull this up on the stream, the stream's gonna go down in like seconds.
Yeah, don't risk it.
I'm not gonna do it. Like, fuck that. I'm not gonna risk it. Somebody can edit it in. I would like to see that.
Yeah, me too.
It was going to be technical, not a massacre, and that Paul will feel Tyson's heavy punches.
We got Noidride in here. Maybe Noidride can do it if he's up for the challenge.
Hell
Shouldn't
yeah.
be that hard. Just gotta match the audio and you're pretty much done.
Nice body shot by Paul with the right hand.
Yeah, what? Yeah, cuz. Oh!
First round he's won in more than 2 decades.
I like Mike's legs.
I like Mike's legs.
And he wore that knee wrapped.
I mean, look, Mike Tyson still looks good. Like, he doesn't look like a 60-year-old, like,
No,
dominant
he
old fool.
seriously doesn't, does it? It looks like he's doing better than I would.
58-year-old Mike Tyson returning.
Yeah, 100%.
Mike Tyson.
We're two out-of-shape alcoholic podcasters, Ashley. What the fuck are you talking about?
The consequences
Why are you comparing yourself, Ethan?
To Tyson, yeah, it's a bit stupid, isn't it?
Throughout his career, the habit of biting his glove. Mike,
Biting his glove?
hey, it beats biting ears, right, Roy?
Yeah, it does, but Jake missed it.
It beats biting ears. Fun. Yes, guys, pull up the streams yourself. Look, Rob just posted in the chat. Pull up the stream yourselves. Methstreams.com.
This full-throated throng screaming Tyson.
I don't like Tyson's legs.
I thought everybody had the stream pulled up again. Like, people are just now tuning into the fucking fight. You gotta watch the fight in your secondary stream. And then you'll have our commentary.
Yeah. We'll give you the lowdown on what's happening.
Yeah.
Right now, it's looking about 50-50, no one's done out yet.
Yeah, just looking mega boring and gay and
So
cringe.
far, it's 0-0.
So far,
in
it
terms
is
of
looking extremely
punches.
boring and cringe and not exciting. So far, the pre-game slap during the weigh-ins was more interesting than anything that's happening. See, that's where you got to get that cockfight, mutant cockfight saw blade thing going.
Robot cockfight war.
Let's be honest, Ashley. Do you think including rotating sharp saw blades into this battle would make it more or less exciting?
It's so good. On the end of the gloves, just some rotating blades. And
Yes.
flamethrowers.
Yes, I get.
They'll
Well, I think we
rock
should
it.
surgically replace their hands with like rotating saw blades instead of like gloves. But that's just me. But I just
Yeah,
think,
me
look.
too.
So look, nobody's ever brought this up during one of their meetings. Like, how can we spice this stuff up? Rotating saw blades instead of gloves. Duh. Like, how uncreative are these boxing people? What a
Same
bunch
old
of
shit all
idiots.
these
Huh?
years.
Nobody
No
thought of that to include some rotating blades and samurai swords and like guns.
So Tyson is averaging
and like knives like stick out your arm.
That would be cool. Imagine just two guys coming up in full boxing glove gear, but they just pull out a revolver out of their holster, and it's like an old Western duel. We keep all the boxing aesthetics, but it's just a Western duel,
Yes, he is.
and they just fire off a revolver.
Jab now. He landed 3 hooks.
Oh,
That's another left.
that was a little punch-a-rooney on the cheek.
Body shot by
Yeah, man, this could be the beginning of the end.
No referee Mark Kalloy has a very
This is not a great, exciting fight, to be honest.
Mike Tyson
No.
taking punishment here
It looks like Tyson's a bit old for this, maybe.
It kind of looks like Tyson's a little old.
Did not look good at all.
His age is showing.
His age is show. Oh yeah, look, even the commentators saying he don't look good at all.
No, he slowed down. He had the first round.
Yeah,
where he
this
had
looks
some
like
energy.
Robert De Niro in that last movie. What was it again? The Irishman. This looks like the battle scene of The Irishman with Robert De Niro stomping on that guy. Yeah,
You know what Mike Tyson should do now? He should go, why does it smell like weed in here?
Yes. Listen, the fight's all up here in the bone top. Yeah, this looks like a doddering old fool. Honestly, I thought it wasn't, but we've gone
Yeah.
the third round. And he looks like Robert De Niro in The Irishman.
Yeah, seriously. He's run out of energy.
Yeah, and I just think at this point, Jake Paul needs to knock him out because it's just not. This is just
Yeah,
nonsense.
it's gonna be bought. If you don't knock him out now, then he's just gay.
Try to produce nostalgia. More
Like, throw a punch.
basement with a punch.
Yeah, this is not entertaining. Oh, look at him. He's like, Yeah, he's not doing hot, dude. This is fucked.
Yeah, Rob, or AKA Robin. I prefer calling you Robin, by the way. Says Jake Paul is holding back. I agree.
Bone Donkey
I
says
feel like this
900K and the stream is down. What do you mean the stream is down? We're watching it right now.
Oh, that other stream that they were talking about.
Oh, my back hurts. My back.
You see Jake Paul land a beautiful jab with right hand first. Right there. And knock Mike off balance 2 times. And Mike off balance right there. I don't like how his legs look. Yeah, something wrong with the mouth gear.
That affects his oxygen intake, right?
Yeah, something wrong with...
Yeah, it don't really make you look good though when you're beating up an old man, does it? It's not like
No.
anyone goes, this is cool.
Either way this goes, it's not like it's going to be a big win for Jake Paul. So the most interesting
No.
outcome would be for Mike Tyson to knock him out, which is not going to
Exactly,
happen.
yeah. But it don't look like that's possibly gonna happen.
This is going to be like a technicality or a draw or something like
Yeah,
that. Oh my
it's on
god.
point.
Nothing ever happens, huh guys?
Nobody's really actually hurting each other anymore. Just getting Mike's getting tired. That's all that's happened.
I feel like they're not even really throwing any punches.
No, I feel like they've got an agreement not to really hurt each other.
Yeah, it's like, let's just drag this out to like round 6.
At 54,
Yep.
what do you think he needs to do?
Well, he's not the same now as he was at 54. His legs don't look nearly as good as they did when I fought him. So
His
slowed
legs.
down a lot. See that right there? He didn't do that against me. I didn't see much of that. So
Yeah, Robin says I don't think Jake will knock him out for publicity reasons.
I mean,
yeah.
Jake has been knocking out black people. That's all he's been doing his whole career is knocking out
Yeah.
black people in public.
That is true, but I think it's all.
That's his
gonna
whole
be
brand.
arranged.
This would be
Yeah.
the mother load of knocking out a black guy in front of a crowd.
Mike Perry when Tyson had health issues. Didn't see Perry
Yeah, Jake should have like 2 giant swastikas on his shoulder blades. That'd be sick, dude.
Yeah, man, I real feel. There should be Mike Tyson's Punch Out, but you play as Jake Paul, and it's all black men.
Yes, it's all black.
Jake Paul too.
Another one down.
And watching training camp footage of Tyson, you could see at times even when he threw punches.
Meta Quest is being advertised. Can you watch this on your VR goggles and you can walk around the ring?
I fought him before
That would be sick.
do his mouthpiece like he's doing it tonight.
Oh, look at that. He's doing a little dance. Yeah, Mike Tyson not really as explosive as he used to be. He's 60.
Yeah. It does feel like they've got an agreement not to punch each other in.
Yeah, and look, the way Mike Tyson
it.
walks back to his corner is like he's stumbling like a zombie.
Yeah. I feel like at this point I'd be able to land a punch.
Look,
on
what the fuck?
Mike.
The guy's spraying water in his dick. For real, he was spraying water right on his dick. I saw his cock. I saw Jake Paul's cock.
Lovely.
He see Jake Paul land a good right hand to the body after the jab. Laid the jab there and threw a good right to the body.
Zoink.
Oh look, a punch that didn't actually hit properly.
Yeah, it's just a very tame little touch. A loving touch between two friends.
And that was the highlight of that round.
Yeah, the highlight of that round was like a little tap between friends. An encouraging little short tap.
Is there, are you okay? Are you, can you see?
Yeah, this feels like two men hugging and encouraging each other to do their best.
I believe in you.
Yeah, they both believe in each other too much, I feel.
Could they punch each other? Would that be a good start for this boxing match? If they could
Yeah, how
actually
about they start punching
each
one
other?
another? I thought that was like the core of like a boxing matches where two people punch each other, not like...
Almost,
like-
they're almost punching each other though is pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah, but
Throwing
they
a
just
punch
keep
that
landing
misses,
in each other's
and then-
sweet embrace.
And then just to throw a punch that misses is really good. Then
Yeah.
throw another one that misses. That's what boxing's all about.
Yeah, this is less of like a boxing match and more of like a romantic date in front of a fireplace in their
It's
sweet.
becoming a bit gay and romantic, really.
Yeah, this is like a gay date we're watching. This is not a boxing match. This is a your average grinder meetup in a parking lot.
Slightly feeling each other up.
Yeah, they're slightly seeing how far they can go with one another, finding their boundaries. They're testing each other's boundaries.
Paul's hands are low.
I'll say that I challenge Mike Tyson to a fight. I'll beat him up. I'll beat the shit out of that fucking
I could
faggot.
dance around the ring for 30 minutes, not punching anybody like this.
I don't know about
And
that.
get
Do
paid
you
a
really
million.
think- Do you think? Look, honestly, Ashley, I could dance around the ring for maybe 10 seconds. I'd be like, okay,
Yeah,
I'm
hell
down.
yeah. I'll be
Dude,
honest,
I
yeah,
went down to
obviously,
a. I had to climb down a cliff, and I had 3 cocktails. I had to walk back up the stairs. I was gassed. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, if
I'm
I
so
go
out of
shopping
shape.
and I buy too much pop, then I can be tired.
Yeah, I could not do this. I couldn't do this for
If
10
I buy
seconds.
too many litres of pop before I walk home with me shopping, I'll
Yeah.
get fucking knackered. Yeah, I'm like, oh my god.
But I could still beat up Mike Tyson. Let's be honest here.
I feel like I could bounce around the ring not punching somebody for at least 2 minutes.
Look, if you can, I need to get some kind of a stimulant in me. I'd be able to do it.
Awesome, yeah, if I were coked up, I could do anything. You know?
Yeah, but if you're coked up though, imagine you're coked up and then you have to go appear in front of like a million people. I'd be so nervous and scared.
Yeah, me too.
I'd be like, I need to take a shit. I'm about to have a
I'd probably
diarrhea.
start pissing myself.
I'd start shitting and pissing for real though. I'd really start shitting myself.
I need to stop in between round 2. I'm just going for a piss, mate.
Can I go
Yes,
for a
in a
little
do
piss?
break.
Piss into like the little bidon, like little plastic bottle that they have in your corner? Yeah, by
So
the
when
end
you
of
come
the
and
round
just-
3, there would be like 7 giant jugs filled with piss in my corner, like 2 giant like brown piss.
He's into like, what's going on? And I've got me coach going, piss in
Yeah.
a doob, mate.
Imagine, yeah, you have a corner that's like giant jugs, like the average incel gamer room. There's like 5 jugs full of piss in my corner. Smells like horrid alcoholic piss.
There's loads of empty cans just tipped off it.
And there's
empty pizza
yeah,
boxes.
my corner would look like there's like little empty ramen cups.
Is the finish near, you think?
I mean, we just setting it up.
Yeah, this fucking sucks. Why did we get so excited about this? You know what? I do feel like every time I watch a boxing match, I'm like, okay, this sucks, because I just think boxing fucking sucks.
Boxing's no good no more. It's all about like UFC and.
Yeah, but UFC is also okay. Look, UFC is more exciting than boxing, but it's not.
No,
like,
you know one no, actually is hardcore that I watch. Bare knuckle boxing.
That's
Fucking
hardcore.
rules. It's hardcore.
And
as
even
fuck,
those
mate.
Russian slap competitions are more exciting, to be honest.
Yeah. But bare knuckle boxing, mate, people's faces are ruined for life in that shit.
Yeah, yeah. I hope they're not going to do it for women. Women's bare knuckle
I
boxing.
think they
That would
do
suck.
it, dude.
Oh
I think they do.
God, I don't want to see that ever.
No, me neither.
Trainer Teddy Atlas wondered whether he still has the delivery system.
Yeah, boxing is all just point stacking until you win by decision. Yeah.
It appears he doesn't.
I feel like they should. This is how you make boxing interesting. Okay. No more gloves, and you measure each fighter's blood liters before the fight, and the guy who's lost as much blood, the most blood by the end, loses.
It is a professional fight, but
Yo, Sven, look up Top Dog Fighting. Russian bare knuckle in a ring full of it. Yeah, that's the shit.
That sounds cool.
That's how you do it. You just you go drink with your buddies, and then you get into the hay barn.
Yeah, man, bare knuckle fighting.
We got a
is the
super
future.
chat.
Supplier tipped $5. Yay, brah.
Fuck yeah, bruh. Thank you so much for the 5 buckaringuses. Look at this black guy. This is his coach. He goes, and then you go in there and you go blah blah blah. But then you go to the and you go more like skapa. Here's what you got to do. You got to get in there and go like skapa skapa skapa. You know what I'm saying? Oh,
You gotta get him a bit of a zip, bit of a bop.
Yeah.
You gotta get bop, padam.
You gotta get in there. You gotta get a zip, bop, bop, bop. Biggity, 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 boom, boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck?
Your thing. Please stop
He's like, I'm
speaking.
dizzy, dude. I just got knocked in the face by Mike Tyson. You slow down a little bit.
how many seconds of life does he have each round?
Mike Tyson
But yeah,
just punched him in the face. Can you stop it with your fucking zippity zappy stuff?
With your jive.
And you look at the numbers and
Yeah,
Yeah,
but this
Bone
fight has
Dog-
been fucking boring as fuck. Like, we should
It's fucking Bone Donkey. This analysis is why I tune in. Yeah, you're not gonna get any greater analysis of this fight anywhere else.
No, we don't really know the ins and outs of this shit.
I do. I've been studying the craft.
Me
of,
too. Mike's about to give him a bit of the zip zap zoop.
Yeah, look, like I cuddle with my
Actually,
wife every night, and
sounded-
that's basically what this is. I'm an expert when it comes to like hugging.
Me too. That's my favorite part is when they hug each other. I wish they'd start doing it.
Yeah, I think I want to see more hugging. I want to see more love.
Mike still has pretty good defense, though. Jake's still not there.
There's not
So
been
he-
enough love in this fight, man. Where's
Yeah,
the
that's
love?
not. That's the problem with this whole thing. I mean, Jake Paul has like a bunch of little his mom's pearl necklaces dangling of his little thing. It's not really the style I would go with.
there's the catch, but there's not the shoot, Roy.
No, he ain't got to shoot back, but he is catching it.
You know, if I were like training to be a boxer, I'd probably learn to punch somebody in the face. I'd probably what I'd try to
Yeah,
do.
but half the time you're learning to be a boxer nowadays, it's like you have to go with your fashion designer and your promoter and your brand deals to see how many pearl diamond necklaces you have to mount on your little pants.
Mike is taking it.
Yeah, you have to go with like a sponsor that makes little diamond shoes. Do you see how he has like little diamonds on his shoes?
Yeah, man. I
So all
can't believe he's getting
bedazzled.
paid all this money to do this.
What?
This is
Yeah,
fucking.
what is it with like a guy like Jake Paul that he wants to be bedazzled and like look like a? But he has, look at this big booger. Ew!
Oh, gross.
Oh God.
And he just wiped it all over his face.
Yeah, they
He wiped
wiped
off
his
his nose
booger.
and then wiped it all over his head.
Yeah, but that's because the next time the glove is gonna slide off because he has booger juice on his fucking on his cheeks. That's a really good
Good for the
tactic,
cuts.
actually.
Yeah, man.
You got to go to the bang 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 and whappity whappity whap whap whap, bangity bangity bang bang. Know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you give him a little bit of zoop zap zip.
Yeah, I do think Mike Tyson has a bigger advantage here because he grew up with that shibbity biggity biggity speak, so he knows the coaches more.
But
He knows
when
the-
he raised by white people because his
He was-
parents get him up though.
Oh, that makes sense.
2 minutes
Yeah.
of the
He is
That's why he
successful,
actually
so that would
succeeded.
make more sense.
Yeah, exactly.
and he does stand up. And here we go, final 2 minutes. Of
I believe his name is Mick Tucson, though. You keep mispronouncing it. It's Mick Tucson.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and the other guy's Jacques Poole. He's Tim Poole's cousin, Jacques.
In Iron Mike Tyson.
I believe that's what I think, though.
Does he have the one?
Helgi says, I've gotten into fights over Mario Kart and Tekken that were more savage than this. Yeah, I actually did get into a fight with my little brother after because of Tekken. And I rammed his head through my dresser. Yeah.
I remember in my garage, I was with my mate once, just pretending to
You were
shadow
raped
box.
once in your garage?
Just with my mate once in my garage, I had a punching bag up, but my bike went near the punching bag, you know, punching the punching bag, and I ducked down as if I were being punched and I were dodging a punch. But my eye went straight onto the bull bars of the bike. It was in this massive. It was the most. I fucking hate it. I had a massive black eye for weeks.
You got knocked out by a stationary bike?
Yeah, I was just like pretending to like dodge a punch, and I ducked down and put my eye straight onto this bull
You know,
bar.
I used to do taekwondo as a kid, and I actually made it pretty far. I got like a blue belt and stuff. I would fight tournaments and shit like that. And then my friend's dad, he would train us, and I got like a boxing bag in my attic because I had like an attic where we would play. This is a real story. So we were, half of the time, we were just fucking around in the attic, and we would just grab the punching bag and just kind of use it like a swing. So we would swing around on the punching bag. And one time the punching bag came down, but half the rope still hang from the ceiling. And I don't know why we did this, okay? I bet because we saw it in movies, but my friend Kevin, sorry to dox his name, he was my buddy. We were practicing, that was his dad that was training us. And we tied one of our taekwondo belts into a noose, okay? And we tied it onto that piece of rope that the boxing bag used to hang on. So we made like a makeshift noose from the ceiling. And my friend Kevin, he stood on a little table, put the noose. We were doing a hanging.
Emotional moment for both fighters.
Okay, so he hung
Just
himself.
before.
He kicked the little table out from underneath, and he hung. I saw my friend. He was like dangling from the ceiling, hanging. And then because we shittily tied the noose to another piece of rope, it slid off, and he fell to the ground. That could have been that event. If that went slightly different, it would have changed the course of my entire
Yeah.
life. Because I
Took
would have
a
seen
lot
my
of those,
friend
dude.
just hang himself in my attic.
Yeah, so many of those life could have been absolutely jailed up kind of shit from when I was
But
a
that's
kid.
something,
I don't
like,
even
I'm-
like thinking about it.
Here's what I'm driving out here. I'm looking over cliffs,
Mike Tyson did
and my mind goes like, if I had little kids right now, I'd just be panicking all day long because I know what I did as a kid. Like I'd be scaling that cliff. I remember one time we went to with school. We went to like an open air theater that was like around cliffs, and me and my friend went up, and I had to stop the theater show. There's like a crowd of people because my friend and I were like on top of like the hill that was like above the fucking play. They were like, stop, stop, stop. And it was so dangerous. Like we could have died. I could have died 1,000 times with all the crazy things I did as a kid.
Yeah,
I
that's
really
how I
did.
feel as
Wait,
well.
that's it? The fight's over?
Yeah,
No.
dude, it was fucking shite.
Yo.
And he
Yo.
got paid They both got paid millions for that.
Yo,
shit
that
show.
was a quick little cash grab. Okay, that means the end of boxing. Boxing is death. Dead. Never ever tuning into this shit again.
Yo.
I don't care if like if fucking Elon Musk boxes what's the fucking Facebook guy?
What?
Mark
Mark
Zuckerberg.
Zuckerberg.
I'm not tuning in again. I'm not tuning
No.
in. I'm not going to
It's
be caught
definitely
up in the
fake and gay.
sensationalism. This is gay. This is fake. It's nonsense.
Imagine getting paid to do that. What a joke.
To dance around a little bit. Look at all these graphics. For nothing.
Please clear the ring, ladies and
Millions and millions to do that. Unbelievable.
This was really pathetic. And it's going to be a draw. Oh my god, this is so gay.
Yeah, probably.
This really is pathetic. Like, they're not. It
If
didn't
he's
even
a-
went. He's not even
if he's a
bleeding. He didn't.
draw.
Look at his wife and his mom. Like, they should have. By the way, his wife is Dutch. But imagine it should have been like, oh my god, you did it. They're just kind of like, okay, you did it. Mwah, his little kiss. They're not even scared for his life or anything.
Yeah.
Let's hear this.
Another round of applause for these two main eventers tonight, Jake Paul and Mike Tyson.
Thank you for doing a
Oh, so
light
that
workout
guy is
routine.
like, they're ready. Let's get ready to rumble. That's his son, I guess.
We go to the judges' scorecards for
Yeah,
the
cool.
official
He looks
decision.
like him.
Judge David Yakubuchi sees the contest 80-72, while judges Lawrence Cole and Jesse Reyes see it 79-73, declaring your winner by unanimous decision, Jake El Gallo.
Look at Logan Paul hit his head off. Oh, look, Mike Tyson tries to shake. Oh my god, Mike Tyson tried to give him a handshake and he's not doing it. Oh no. Awkward.
Wondering what to make of it all, Rosie.
I have to tell you, I'm just not surprised.
No.
You know,
This was
Yeah, that
so
was
gay.
so fucking gay, man.
This was fake and gay and not a distraction. Okay, okay, guys, tune into what kind of policies Israel put through today. Did they fire another one of their top security advisors, stuff like that? What did Israel put through today? Let's watch real quick.
Let's look at the CompuBox final stats for
What
this
military officials did Israel fire today? What did they do?
Paul landed
Can we
78
quickly tune in?
punches, Tyson only landed 18, and
Because
you look at
this
the
was
numbers
just a
of
distraction. We were all like this.
punches.
Yeah. And
Meanwhile, a
meanwhile,
record number of children's cocks were blown off in Gaza. Literally, that's what's happening, dude.
oh, dude, I don't even like to think about it. It's fucking,
That's literally what's
I hate
happening.
to-
We're
if it
caught up.
happens to me, I'm gonna be so upset.
What do you mean when Israel just detonates your phone in your pocket
Yeah.
and blows your cock off? Oh, look
When
at this.
Israel
Speaking of
just
Israel,
decides
look
you
at
don't
Shlomo
need any-
McGillicuddy over here.
Mike Tyson, it's such an honor. Let's give it up for Mike, bro. He's a legend.
That's so pathetic. Yo, give it up for Mike, bro. What the frick? This guy's hacking cool.
I'm inspired by him, and we wouldn't be here today without
Flip
him.
me, that
This
was
man
a
is an
flipping
icon,
great fight.
and it's just
Flipping heck, you know, let's be honest here. Mike Tyson's pretty cool. We'll just watch this real quick.
Really tough, like I expected it to be.
I want to go back and forth there. So, Mike, if you can respond to that as well, congratulations on a very strong performance. Are you happy with what you did out there tonight?
Absolutely happy, yes.
Are you surprised it went the distance?
No, I knew he was a good fighter. I knew he was prepared. To fight.
You know, 58, a lot of people thought you shouldn't be here. A lot of people thought you'd be done and dusted in the first round. Do you feel like you proved the world wrong, that you could at least go 8 rounds with a younger man?
I didn't prove nothing to anybody, only to myself. I'm not one of those guys that look to please the world.
This sucks. It's not inspiring.
No.
Could I ask about the knee brace?
I can't see it, by the way. Can you still see it?
Oh, no, I changed it from a different screen because I put it up on the main screen.
All
The
right.
broadcast team was debating what you were doing with your
I'm
glove.
Did you
listening
say?
anyway.
Was
Did
it a
you?
mouthpiece
Did you just say
issue, or were
bet?
you just biting on your glove? What was
No,
it? Could you tell us?
no.
That's
I
what it-
swear to God,
yeah,
I did
bet.
not say bet. I have never said bet in my
If you
life.
said bet, that'd be fucked up, dude. If you said
Dude, I
bet.
have never said bet. You go and rewind the
Yeah,
tape.
bet. Here,
I did
I'm
not
changing the
say
screen
bet.
for you. Here it is. Here it is.
Jake, back to
You see it?
Did
Oh,
this
yeah.
man
Yeah,
surprise
yeah,
you? Was he better than you thought he would be?
If you said bet, that would be really
I
bad.
did not go and rewind the tape. I did not say that.
Guys, can we
I don't know
rewind
what
the
I
tape
said. I
and
don't
see?
know what I said, but I know what I
Can we
said.
rewind the tape and see if Ash said bet? Because that's not good.
No, I'll never come back if I said that. There's no going back from that.
Oh, wait, what are you saying?
It's the era of truth. It's the era of good. There's a shift in the world, and good is rising. The truth is rising. I'm just honored to be a part of America. and it
I
feels like we're
disagree. I
back
feel like there's way more black people in my neighborhood than used to be. I feel like
It's the era of truth.
Jake Paul, the boxer.
A very good fighter.
Do you think he deserves respect from the public?
Absolutely.
Whatever you want doesn't happen,
Cool to hear.
and you're just supposed to deal with whatever the fuck happens.
I love him. I love his family, his coaches, Amr, Billy White, Raphael, amazing group of people, and it's just an honor to be in the ring with all of them.
Did you try to knock him out?
Man, I was trying to hurt him a little bit, you know. I was scared he was gonna hurt me. I'm trying to hurt him, but you know, I did my best. I did my best.
Mike, could I ask, do you want to do this again, or are you officially done now?
I don't know.
You're done.
It depends on the situation.
What is your
Yeah,
gut
Oh,
feeling?
interesting. How,
immigrants.
Is this the last time for you?
I don't think so.
You've got more in you. Who comes to mind?
Well, I don't know. Maybe his brother.
You want to fight
Oh!
Logan?
He's gonna fight Logan. Look at me getting excited like a little queer.
Oh fuck, I'll kill you, Mike.
Oh, please, no.
Look at this.
Just don't step on his toes. It's all forgiven between you two because yesterday it got pretty personal and heated.
He's gonna get it. What is this? Logan should have got it. Yeah, brother, let's do this. You fucking.
And yeah, just missed out on about 10 million quid to do absolutely fuck all for 6 rounds.
Do nothing. This was such a distraction. Something happened right now in government, something that pushed something through. Trust me, something happened today. 100%. Check. Does anybody know?
Well, this is going to be really tough. If they
Yeah,
can't-
find out what we wasn't paying attention to while we watched this nonsense shit.
Yeah, what has Israel done today?
And finally, to Jake Paul, look into your crystal ball for us. Who are you fighting next and when?
Anyone I want. This is the biggest event.
It would be horrible though, wouldn't it, if
Million
just
people on Netflix. We crashed the
a
site.
country that had
Biggest
way
US
more
boxing
power than
game,
you just
$20
decided,
million.
yeah,
US
fuck yeah,
history.
I'm gonna fucking
Yeah, let
do whatever the
this
fuck I want
retard,
to.
let these retards watch some goyim garbage goy slop while we just fucking keep continuing our complete genocide.
He knows he wants the payday, so he knows where the money man's at.
Thank you, Jake. Congratulations, Mike. Thank you so much. Congratulations.
I just feel like Jake Paul needs more tattoos because it's just not enough.
No, I think that looks really well done as well. I think Mike Tyson's picture of his door looks really well done as well.
It looks like he has like some kind of a growth.
Yeah, it just looks like a big fucking mole.
Yeah, it's same like Andrew Tate. It just looks like he has a big black little spot on his chest.
With their children, and maybe that's the best takeaway.
So that
Okay,
was
this
shit,
just
wasn't it?
this really just was a big bomb. It sucked.
Live fit.
You saw Jake come out right there with an uppercut hook at him.
I'm so glad we didn't pay for this shit. We won again by not paying
Yeah,
for it.
guys, if you have any takeaway from this, get rid of your fucking Netflix account. Don't pay for a subscription for Netflix. Go to SVENSTREAMS. Go pay for that. It's $5. Weekly streams. We're streaming so much, it's kind of like too much, honestly. We're streaming way too much. But we're gonna keep it going. We're gonna keep doing more interviews and stuff like that as well. So please consider supporting. I have a lot of new developers to pay for this website. We've been working on it for over a year. The new website, SVENSTREAMS.com. But it's going to be worth it in the end. Everything's working so far right now.
It's SVENSTREAMS.com, pretty good these days. Still a bit shit a bit ago.
Yes,
wasn't it?
after this is done, so right now we're working on new payment option integrations. So you have, we're going to have Stripe integrations, shit like that. Wait, what's happening? Where's the stream? The thing we're working on right now is Stripe integration because we used to just work with PayPal checkout. Now here's the thing. It's not exciting to talk about because mostly for most people that are having like the user interface, not much is going to change for you. But what we're planning to do is we want to have this package that we can give to people and they can have their own Patreons. That's what this is going to be. People are going to have their own hub, payment.
Or where they can make money themselves if they make some
Yes,
content.
it's a platform it's not subscribe stars, it's not Patreon. You can have your own fucking thing. That's what we're making. At least that was my idea. But then, of course, things happen, and I have other shit to do, and it's just like it's a whole fucking thing. And then after this one, we're gonna do this the proper Discord integration because we do have Discord integration right now. It's kind of shoddy and buggy, but that's just what you expect. Fuck this fucking stream. We're going to properly figure that out. And here's another thing, and this is all, we already have like prototypes of this working, but it just takes a lot more, and that's why it's so difficult when I have to work with like a team and I have to pay people and all that stuff. I had this whole fucking idea where we can have like, what's it called? Battle Royale gameplays type. Super rudimentary, by the way. But everybody in the chat that logs in and that has a Sven Streams account will have like a little avatar that walks at the bottom of the screen, and you're throwing bombs at one another, and there's like leaderboards, like a little.
Cool.
That's what I wanted to do. And there's I had this whole idea with like super chats where, of course, Def Justina, the character, instead of just sending super chats, she's kind of slipping her a $5 bill in her little panties, and she does a little dance. And the higher the donation is, the sexier the dance. That's what we're working on. So that's all this. I've been working on this for over a year. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, that sounds cool.
That's where all the super chat money goes. By the way, that's where all of that goes. All of it. We're not making any money on this stream, sadly, but we'll get there.
No,
we'll get there.
It'd be nice if we could. But
It would be nice.
to make views, you have to fucking go full fucking steel toe, though. Just ruin your life.
Yeah, you have to ruin
Maybe you
your
should
life.
go and fucking let Nick Ricciardo fuck your wife. We can have loads of views.
Oh yeah, maybe that. That's the thing, though, Ash. Like, here's the thing. For me, look, I literally love hanging out with the chat, hanging out with you, doing streams, stuff like that. But for these guys, that's their main gig. They're streaming every single fucking day. I don't want to stream every single day. Now we're almost streaming we're streaming multiple times a week nowadays, which is fine by me. I like it so far.
Yeah.
But it's not my main gig. You know what I'm saying? This is not. my main,
No.
it
It's
is
just
a big,
so what you do.
But it is a big part, and I love it, and it is a big part, and we'll never stop doing it. We'll always be here, obviously, because we're the best and the most funny and the most awesome stream out there. Duh.
Yeah, I feel
Stream
like
unavailable. People are saying
the most raw stream out there.
Actually, real quick, they're saying stream unavailable.
Our stream.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no, we've been shut down.
Can you check if it's going to come back up? It should come back up because we're not.
They're saying the audios have been invaded. Oh no.
We might come back. Oh, we're back. We're back.
Oh,
we're
they're
back.
saying we're back. We're back. We're back.
Oh, thank God I didn't leave it up to. See? You bastard. People were like spurring me on, like, hey, just play it. Who gives a fuck?
Sorry, YouTube. We didn't mean to do that. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, sorry, YouTube. It was an honest mistake on my part. Let's just be honest. It's a misunderstanding and a big mistake. Well, if you
Yeah, it
just
wasn't the
missed what we were
actual
just-
fight, by the way, YouTube. It was just a boring talk after the fight.
Yeah, that was really just a big nothing burger. I'm so glad that I didn't really invest anything into this. By the way, and if you're a gambler, next time one of these things comes up, because you're like excited, oh, this guy's going to get knocked out. Who's going to get knocked out? It's not a question who's going to get knocked out. Just go. It's going to be a boring draw. Nothing ever happens.
No, I feel like boxing's fucking thick, especially in Jake Paul's level. Just all about get as much money as you can, and we'll both agree to not really hurt each other.
That was so pathetic, huh? And boring. Guys, in the chat, one, if that was uneventful, two, I mean, I don't even know why I'm asking. It's pretty unanimous. You know what? Scrap that. We're not going to do any chat polls today. Well, I guess that's it. I mean, I'm not really done drinking and chilling yet. What do you think, Ash? We're just going to keep going a little bit?
Oh, dude, I cannot. Do you know what time it is here? It's
You can't?
5:46. But I'm happy to stream again tomorrow, dude, if you want.
All right. All right, Ashley, we're going to say goodbye to Ashley. I'm going to hang out for just a little bit longer. Thank you so much, Ash, for your amazing boxing commentary. This was a big fucking nothing burger nonsense, but...
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow if we stream,
peace
guys.
out, nigga. Say bye to
Peace.
Ashley, guys. How do I do this? I might have to go take a quick little piss real quick. Is that okay, guys? And then I'll come back. I know we'll just chill for a little bit. What do you guys think? Or what time is it over there? Is everybody still... Liz, what time is it over where you're at? Because it's like super late, isn't it? Has anybody listened to the new female Linkin Park yet? I haven't listened to it yet, but it seems like it would be really bad. Oh, it's 10 p.m. almost to where Liz is. It's not too bad. Yeah, we can hang out for a little bit longer. Why not? You know, I'm here already. I'm drinking. I'm drunk. What am I going to do? Turn this off and get back to work while I'm drunk on rum? The future is female? Yeah, it seems like that. Okay, I'm going to take a quick little piss. I don't know what we're going to get into. Is there anything I missed? Post some things that you want to see on the show in Discord show prep. Go do that, okay? And I'll be right hacking frickin' back, okay? I'll be right back. We're back. What's up, everybody? Let me pull my chat back up because this is just... Let's see. How is everybody doing? Liz Cord. I have... Yeah, Liz, you want to call in, Liz? Does Liz want to call in? We'll watch some fun TL stuff. We might have some Liz coming in if Liz is still up. She says she's still up. Let me see if Liz calls it. Let me see if Liz wants to call in. She goes, tee-hee, I don't know, is that okay? Yes, duh. Liz, call in. I'm going to switch out the avatars. this might be difficult to do. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, Liz is gonna turn her shit on, she says. There she is. Oh wait, her head's a little too high on her. Uh-oh, no, that's not what I'm saying. How do I just get that head? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Fuck. There she is. Come on, that's it. We got it. We did it, guys. Okay, Liz is gonna call in. Banana. Liz is calling in. There she is. Boom, start voice call. We're gonna start a little bit of a screen share right here. Boom, boom, bang. We're ready to rock and roll. Dare I say. Elizabeth.
Yes, how are you?
Ah, there she is. Hey, how are you doing?
I'm good, John.
Hell
loud?
yeah.
I don't want to be loud, I know.
No, I think you're good. Guys, is Liz loud? How is the balance going? Because I think, look, I'm speaking right up into the microphone nowadays, so that should be good.
Mine close, so I don't want to be like...
No, you're good. I think you're good. I can turn it down a little bit if you want, like this. Maybe that's better.
Oh,
hopefully that's good.
I sound good.
Cool. What do you think of that fight, huh? Pretty queer.
Fine. I was playing Vampire Survivor while I was watching the stream.
What is Vampire Survivor? Is that something new or something old?
It's oldish. It's just, no, you might like it. It's kind of hard.
Let me see.
It's kind of like a bullet hell kind of game.
Vampire Survivor.
Yeah.
This looks like Symphony of the Night.
It looks like trash, but when you start.
No, but I mean
playing,
the promo image here looks like Symphony of the Night. Which is my favorite game, probably. Oh, what is this?
I think you should try it. I think that would be a fun thing.
This? What the fuck is this, Liz?
I know. I'm sorry. But when you start playing,
You get hooked?
you get hooked. It turns on your little neurons. It makes you tingle. It's really fun. When
All right.
you level up.
Look, here's what they need to do. They need to do that. Look, here's my problem nowadays, Liz. So when I look at this, my neurons, you know what type of neurons get activated in my brain?
What's neurons?
I'm like, this is going to waste my fucking time. Okay, that's what I think. Nowadays, I'm so old. I have so much work backed up. I'm like, I can't justify doing this.
There's no enjoyment in it.
Here's what I need. Make these fucking guys, get a crypto guy on board, make the points that you got to get. Look at these. Look at this. Make that your Vampire Survivor crypto coins. Now I'm making crypto, and I can actually. There's some kind of effect. That's what needs to happen. More people need. I don't understand why the fuck not every game developer is doing that. Because then I, as an old fucking guy, am going to be like, you know what? I'm not completely wasting my time with this. I'm actually creating some kind of a value. You know?
Yeah. Oh well. Or earning an NFT or whatever. I don't know. I don't have good ideas.
Yes. Oh yeah.
That's a really good idea.
No, you can do that too, because then the items that you can get rare items like the Ultra Demon Sword, which is an NFT that you can unlock and that you can put on an NFT marketplace. And there's only like 10 of them. Like, you can do shit like that. What the fuck's happening? Why is not everybody doing this?
I don't know. The guy who made this, I think he used to make like casino games, like mobile casino games, and he just wanted to make something different. So he made this, and it's.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of gay now that I look at it.
now you're realizing like you've been caught with your pants down, and you kind of like, wait, you know what? This is.
It's just it's something for me to fidget with while I'm watching something that is of course,
Yeah.
boring and fixed and.
No, I get it. Look.
Yeah.
Well, I don't get it, but I
Yeah.
would probably get it if I played this.
You're fidgety,
But I just think like it is like cookie clicker where you're just clicking. Click,
But you have to
click,
constantly
click.
move. You have to maneuver between these, these barraged, like, huge groups and get fucked sometimes.
Yeah. So what is the new game coming up, Liz? What are we thinking? What's it like? We had Silent Hill 2.
I think Monster Hunter looks like
I'm
a
not
fun
into
game to
it.
play. You're
I'm not into
okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just waiting for the. What am I waiting for?
What is there? What is there?
There's
nothing.
Silent Hill in Japan. There was the promos
Oh
for
yeah.
that.
What one's that called?
Yeah.
What's that called again?
Let me look it up.
Grimlore. And there was another one, another horror game made by like Swery or Suda 51. Which one is that?
Oh, which one
Does
is
anybody
that?
know? Anybody in the chat? It was like this new like Japanese horror game. It was like a Suda 51 game, I think.
Silent Hill F?
No.
No.
Is that it?
Yeah, the one that's set in Japan, Silent Hill F. The trailer.
Oh, that's
was
with
really
like.
cool.
Oh yeah, that's with the. With like the flowers and stuff, right?
The
Did they have a
flower woman.
gameplay of that?
I don't think so. I think there's just the little art trailer.
Okay, that's cool. But then there was also the Suda 51 this new game coming out. Splinterhead, is that it? Maybe. Okay, let's watch this. Okay, this does look kind of cool, but there's no gameplay.
Pat Spain.
Yeah, this looks kind of cool. I would play this.
Oh yeah. Carry off. Oh, get out of here.
This looks pretty cool.
It looks as Pat says, but is there gameplay? I don't know.
But then again, remember that Silent Hill short message, which was just completely life is strange, gay, queer bullshit?
Oh no.
Do you remember this one?
I think
This
so.
came out too. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, I kind of hate this guy. Oof. Alchemy. Max Derot.
Splinterhead, says Jake.
Silent.
Um,
Yeah, Splinterhead. Here it is.
yeah.
Is that the one? I think there was like new gameplay that they showed. Yeah, I do think we should do a let's play of Assassin's Creed George Floyd edition.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's gonna be so good.
Okay. Oh, you take over different bodies with your parasite guy? This looks like shit. This looks like shit. Okay, this could be fun. It looks really janky and indie.
That's like very thing.
What is this Suda 51 or one of those freaky guys?
Looks nice though. Big game. The nearest enemy is like here.
Oh, it just has some Dark Souls combat, I guess. Well, that could be pretty cool. That could be pretty
It's
cool.
probably cheap by now. It must be.
It's not even out, is it? I don't think it's
Is
out.
it?
I don't think so. I don't know. Is this out? I'd rather play Silent Hill 4. I know. It looks very Indian. Sayonara says, Sven, look up Labyrinth of the Demon King. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna... Okay, I guess maybe the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake is kind of cool.
Oh, that would be cool.
That one's kind of cool, but there's not really anything to look forward to, it seems, when it comes to the
really.
gaming sphere.
Not with games.
What is this? It is like a PlayStation 1 style.
Oh, I love that. Or maybe I don't know, I got brain worms.
No, it's cool. It's still cool. It's going to be overplayed really quick, but
It is.
if it's done well, that's the thing. When like Gen X-y indie game developers came up, they were making pixel games because that's the nostalgia of their era. Now the millennial indie game developers are coming up. They're emulating the PlayStation 1 era. You know what I'm saying?
There is an art form to low poly, but yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, I mean, I love low poly. I don't know either. I don't know.
I don't know about it. It looks like Kingsfield.
Yeah, it looks like Kingsfield, and the grungy filters are too much for me. You know what I'm saying?
Too much. It's too much. It's like
Silent Hill, the short message, might have seemed like.
Do you play this? Because this is Outlast, and it turns out like it was like literally Life is Strange, but Silent Hill.
Hardcore fans like
that
myself,
sounds
we
cringe
knew
and
about
kind of
this
fun,
thing for
actually.
almost
Yeah,
2
you know?
years, ever since May of 2022, thanks to the
Do you know
almighty
this?
prophet of
Do you know
Silent
this
Hill
guy?
I had no idea.
Aesthetic Gamer, aka
Do you know this
Dust Skull.
YouTuber Max
What we
Dorat?
didn't know for sure is what form this project would take.
Well, look, here's the thing with this guy. So this is an interesting thing. So what these types of guys do, like Max Dorat. Let's see.
I might have watched his. Did he do any videos about that? What's that Hungry game? Fear and Hunger.
I don't know.
Probably not. Probably.
But this guy is like one of these guys. He leans into the fact that he's autistic. He's like, as an autist, my experience that type of shit, right? But his so when he, yes, this game is actually really great because it's like exploring autism.
I think.
As one of the autistic community, that he's one of those type of guys. But it's like, oh look, this is also funny. Look, he does a Full Metal Alchemist analysis. Just an actual alchemist analyzes. He calls himself an actual alchemist.
Wow.
Yikes, Aringa. So he
I
like
thought there was only one.
this is one of these guys. He read like Young's Red Book or something like that, and then what he's every game property he's like, look, this is actually the dichotomy between dark and white and the hero's journey wherein the soul metastasizes and but here's the thing, that's not proper media analysis because it's the battle between good and evil is literally in everything, okay? So he just looks at it, he goes, oh, look, this game is about alchemy because it has a hero that actually goes down into his own spirit and he uncovers the truth, right? It's like, listen, dipshit, this is like, you read about alchemy and now you're projecting alchemy on anything. But yes, the hero's journey is present in alchemy and it's not the other way around. Our brains function on the hero's journey, you know what I'm saying? So literally, you can find alchemy in every single fucking property ever. Star Wars is about alchemy at that point, you know what I'm saying? Everything's about alchemy. But so every single one of his videos, he makes like 1,000 videos, and it's all the same. They're all about, this game's about alchemy. This game's about alchemy. Everything's about alchemy. And then there's another thing. So what these guys tend to do is... look, so imagine you have like iconography and symbolism, right? So in Silent Hill 2, they will use iconography from art history or like symbolism. For instance, like the red square, a square in like iconography and even like alchemy, whatever you want to call it, like art history, symbolic history, let's just call it that. A square is masculine and a circle is feminine, okay?
Yes.
Now, that's not because somebody came up with that. That's just the way it is. Like, a dick is an outward thing, and a vagina is a hole, a circular hole, if you completely abstrahize it, okay? A dick is a square or a rectangle. A vagina is a circular hole, okay? So those are just the things with which we symbolically represent, like, feminine, the female and feminine aspects of anything, okay? And you're gonna see that everywhere. You're gonna see it everywhere. Just that's just the way reality functions. You know what I'm saying? But then what they do is they'll look at a movie property and they go, look, there's a square there that represents masculinity. Look, there's a circle there that represents femininity. See how great of an analyst I am? But they don't go any further. They don't go, therefore, this means that the main character is doing this, that, and the other thing, or this is a meta description about... They don't actually do any narrative analysis. They just point out symbolism. This is akin to if you go and watch a Scary Movie 1 and you go, look, that's Michael Jackson that is farting and lighting himself on fire. That's a reference to when Michael Jackson in 1985 had a studio light drop on the floor and he caught yes. And then it's like, oh, look, there's an alien that's pointing his finger and it's like a dick. That's a reference to the movie Signs with Mel Gibson and M. Night Shyamalan. That's what you're doing. You're just pointing out references, except like you're pointing out pop culture references. You're pointing out artistic symbology and like iconography and art history references. But you're not saying anything. You're not saying anything! That's what's wrong with most. And here's the thing, so this guy's like, whoa, this guy is so, he has such deep knowledge. No, you read an alchemy book. You're recognizing some of the symbolism, which has been going on throughout the entirety of human history. Since we've been expressing ourselves in art, you're going to be seeing squares and circles, dark and light. And then your only fucking limited pigeonholed reference point to these symbols is alchemy. And then you're going to go, look, this game is about alchemy. And that's about as far as the analysis goes. And it's just very annoying. It's very irritating. Sorry, guys.
No, you made great points. I think you're completely right. He's just an alchemist. He sees it everywhere.
I'm an alchemist.
When he's putting his flavored water together, his little packet.
It's like when people say to me, Butch Killigan, that's like what's that fucking show with Brock Sampson? What's that show?
Oh, Venture Brothers.
Yeah, they go, oh, it's just like Venture Brothers? It's like, dude, you have like such a limited view of anything. So you see a muscular guy with a chin and you think it's Venture Brothers? I've never seen a single episode of that. It's not a reference or anything. And here's the thing, so when you... Let's just talk about this for 1 second.
Yeah.
But it doesn't even really bother me that much. But you have Alex Toth, okay? He's the guy who made a Space Ghost, for instance, right?
Oh, yeah.
So this guy is one of the most prolific American comic book artists that ever lived. And I love him the most because I just love this style. It went off into a different direction in the 90s and stuff like that, or even in the 70s, to be honest, or 80s. But this is like really awesome.
Guy. Very cool.
This is like peak American comics style and stuff like that. So then you have Venture Brothers, who Venture Brothers is a parody, I believe, of like, what the fuck is that show from the 70s?
Johnny
Like
Quest.
Johnny Quest, right? Johnny Quest was drawn by Alex Toth. Okay, so you see how that works? You have Alex Toth draws Johnny Quest. Then there's some boomers that have nostalgia to that show. They make like a more adult version of that show. Okay, there you go. Then you have Sven Stoffels, who takes after guys like Bruce Timm. Because I grew up with Batman the Animated Series, I mixed that with a little bit of John Kay, a little bit of European art, a little bit of that stuff like that. And I come from that different trajectory tradition. And then you have one dumb idiot who watched Venture Brothers goes, look, that's like that. It's like you just have you have such a limited scope of anything, and it's honestly just extremely...
They
It's just you're embarrassing yourself, you know, by saying so. So when I get pissed off at the comparison, I'm not getting pissed off because you caught me. I'm like, oh,
you hear it all the time. I bet.
I'm getting pissed off because you're embarrassing yourself and you don't know it. You think you're being really cool, but you're just you're making a fool of yourself.
Sven's very emotionally intelligent, you guys. That's how you know.
Yeah, I'm in touch with my feelings. I'm in touch with my feelings.
Emotional intelligence is it's a high functioning system.
I don't know if I'm emotionally intelligent. Actually, I think I'm the opposite. I'm not really that in tune with my emotions.
You're
Liz.
emotionally retarded?
I'm emotionally retarded. Yeah. I'm not aware of my body. I'm literally not aware. I feel if I close my eyes, I feel like I'm a floating head. You know what I'm saying? I have no concept of my body or my emotions or my heart. I really don't know.
Pat, do you ever feel the same?
Hey, chat. How about you guys? Trying to get out of it. Hey, chat. What do you guys think?
The script is the current year. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that is the current grift.
What is the dumbest grift?
The emotional and or EQ, emotional.
Yeah. IQ. Quartz. I'm gonna go with quartz.
Oh, like the crystal. Put me in the crystal. Let's do that.
That is, if you're very emotionally intelligent, you tend to collect a lot of different crystals and stuff. I feel.
Oh, Sayonara says people claiming they're empaths. Well, yeah, usually the most narcissistic and abusive person.
Complete horrible. Abusive, horrible people. Yeah, they call themselves, I'm an empath. Oh, yeah, I was talking about this earlier. What's that woman? Maybe you know this, Liz. That woman, she's like viral sometimes. She's like, oh, yeah, was it me or was it the shrooms?
I think that Charles went over her before, but he had to turn her off immediately. I think I saw that on the PGL.
Oh, really? He went over it? Oh, I'm going to watch that. What is that guy? Does anybody know what this woman's name is?
She's
because if you want to think of like a machine elf, a woman that's been taken over by the machine elves, this is it. But she pretends, she probably would say like, I'm in tune with nature. I'm like an empath. I'm better than you guys because I saw like, I'm in touch with the world tree and I feel, but she's literally a demon. She's a manifested demon. Does anybody know who the fuck I'm talking about? No one's seen this? Like, I see her on Instagram all the time.
I know what you're talking about. Her name, I don't know it.
Not Trisha Paytas. Yeah, she's blonde.
Not Trisha Paytas.
Okay, I'm just going to type shit in. I'm going to type in, like, hippie DMT woman rap. Boom, I got it. I typed in hippie DMT.
I found it. I think I found it.
Yeah, this is her though. Look.
Salty threads.
Did that tree just talk or was
That's her.
A little bit shroomish. Now, guys, if any one of you goes, oh my god, I would. Shut the fuck up. We're not talking about that.
Did that tree just talk or was it?
A little bit shroomish. Just shroomish. So this is a demon. What is her name? Shannon Blake. Oh my god. Oh. Let's watch this.
She's an island boy.
Yeah, I'm an island boy.
Come on, get happy. Oh, smile with me. I'm so happy.
Yeah, these people are in trouble. Oh. Okay, it's my whole computer is bugging out. I can't click on it.
That's gonna get you in trouble, won't it?
Look, I can't scroll. My whole computer is bugged out. Everything's bugged. I can't do anything right now. I'm not joking.
It's been possessed.
I'm not joking. Like, look, everything's bugged. I can't even click on any other tabs.
Yeah.
So I guess that's. I know what to do now because everything's. I mean, look, I can't do anything. I can't scroll. I can't do anything.
She possessed your computer, says Deluxe. Yeah. With her stank.
What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
I don't know.
All right. Oh, okay. I got it. I got rid of it. What is her name? We need to watch more of her stank, though, real quick.
We just
What
got
was
her up.
what was her
I'll find
name?
her, I'll find her good.
Shane.
Shane Blake.
Shane Blake.
Here, I'll type it on in here.
Shannon Blake. Shannon Blake.
Shannon
Okay.
Blake.
All right, here we go, guys. Let's just watch some of this.
This is great.
Self-love.
Stinky Blake or something, says Chris.
Whoa, look at this. Oh, look at this demon.
You know self-love? Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh,
It's
God.
like
This
a
is like...
superpower.
Ah!
Let me tell you.
So this is
Yeah.
literally what you would see in Bali. Like, all the white people that come to Bali are this.
Oh, wow. How do you manage?
When you
Look at
drive,
that.
when you drive through Bali and you get into like a white gentrified area, it's all like vegan stores, little hippy dippy dream catchery type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Patchouli hangs in the air.
Yeah, they go to like Ukrainian women that come here. They start like scream therapy resorts or something. Yeah, like shit like that. They'll rent out like a villa, and the way they pay for their villa is by like doing like scream therapy, yoni vagina connection meditation retreats, shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they probably braid their pubes and put
Yeah,
little
they,
beads in there.
yeah, they put, yeah. I bet you, if I googled it, you could find like a pube braiding as fucking course.
I think we're good.
Yeah,
I think we're
yeah. Everything I do for me.
Mm.
Don't you see? I'm my top priority. Nothing beats when I'm.
That's not completely narcissistic. Everything I do for me. Me. I, me. I wonder how if her dad is really a big fan of this whole direction.
I own myself, nobody's property. Self-love, the best medicine. I eat it other.
And I think self-love means complete narcissistic, egocentric.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't think self-love is like a shell bikini either. I don't think that's a...
Yeah, I don't mean
Or-
self-love means that you can just egotistically focus on your own pleasure and fuck a million guys and not take any direction or feedback or anything on your life. I don't think that's what
It's for-
self-love means.
It's her little religion, though. It's her how she gets her spiritual...
Yeah, this is how they
chakras
cope. So this is how they cope. These women become complete egocentric sociopaths, and then they put on this veneer of like buka shells and like,
happy.
yeah, and then they go, look, this is spirituality. My complete self-centered hedonism, it's actually spiritual and DMT elf.
I wrote this song about me being happy.
Yeah, I wrote.
taking shrooms.
Well, I was taking shrooms and getting butt fucked on the beach by a bunch of fucking rich
Like
guys.
it's my vitamins. If I get sick, I prescribe a hot bath and gin. Massage
Wow.
my tits and remind myself I'm the shit. Yeah.
Excuse me?
L-O-V-E, me.
Wow.
Me. It's okay.
Yeah, this is complete inward focused, complete self-centered hedonism. You know what I'm saying? You don't need no man to be happy, you know, it's just you. You and your ego.
Okay. It's okay to have a shitty day. I give myself permission to feel. Let it out, be real. Everything I
Yeah, I give myself permission to feel, let it out, be real. So what she means with let it out, be real is just to be a complete horrible cunt to everybody around her, have no empathy, and that just means being real. Look, they just can't handle. They can't handle my realness, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm just...
No, she's real.
Yeah, she's just
gonna
being
say
real.
the N-word, even if it's brunch.
I don't think she would ever say that, but she's just, yeah.
She does that.
Yeah, when she refuses to go to her grandma's funeral, she goes, no, I just got to focus on my self-healing right now. You guys can't handle my realness. I'm too real.
I can't cry with you. I have to...
Yeah, I'm doing a photo shoot. I'm being real. I'm being me.
Sing it with me, I love me. Sing it with me, I love me.
Me.
Everything I do for me. Sing it with me, I love me.
This is a real healthy message that young women need nowadays.
saying my affirmations daily. I've been living in a daydream. I've been laughing just for fun. Not worried about what the future bring. My height just right, my weight just great. I'm exactly how I'm supposed to be, perfect in my own way, yeah. And I'm so glad to be me. Yeah, I'm so glad to be free. I figured out when life throws lemons, I just make mushroom tea. Sometimes I get down, contrast is just waves. I promise it always gets better. Be grateful for the change. Hello, 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 hello.
Why is she so stressed out? She must be the most stressed out woman ever.
Yeah, drink some more mushroom tea, please. I want you to go to hell and never come back.
I love me. It's okay to not be okay. It's okay to have a shitty day. I give myself permission to feel.
Ugh, look at all those beads.
Everything that I do.
Oh god, okay, I want to see
Deluxe
another one.
Deluxe Hat writes, ask her to walk the dog and she'll throw at the wall. She's one of them.
Yeah, she'll flip out. Yeah, she's in me. Yeah, this woman is a problem. Yeah, she's. Hey, could you take the dog out today? Oh my god, yeah, she's crying, screaming. Oh fuck! Could you imagine the nightmare this woman?
She's probably a horrible person. Like
Nature. She's a terrible person, obviously. Look at this. Nature saying she's naked. This is when she was a little bit less fucked up by all the tattoos and piercings. She has no ass. Yeah, she's gotten butt implants after this.
Wanna dance, wanna sing.
She looks fine.
Yeah, she hasn't got. Yeah, I know, but she hasn't gone completely demon elf yet at this point. This is 2 years
says
ago.
she has a rat face. She does have a peasant face in the nicest way possible.
Wait, let's see. There's some probably worse stuff. Popular. Let's see. Energy vampires. Yeah, you're the energy vampire, asshole.
Me?
No, this one.
You know those people who keep my circle tight. I learned my lessons.
No, it is not annoying enough. What is this? Third eye. Third eye yoni energy connection.
That's her. She's a little elf woman.
She is. I'm a bad bitch.
That census video looks interesting. She's rolling around with her friends. I bet she has lots of friends.
Yeah, I bet they're real good friends, not bottom-feeding assholes.
Remind myself that I am really worth it all. It's okay.
Another song about self-love.
Oh, look, they disabled the dislike.
I'm a bad bitch, powerful and savage. Like the goddess. I've been on my boss shit, confident and divine. Damn, my avatar's so fine.
My avatar.
Inside, if I want it, it's mine. Let me hear you sing. La da 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 da.
Yeah, there's a song like that.
This is a great.
She's a little bit.
I got bad bitch energy. Then you got bad bitch.
Yeah, I got a little bit of bad bitch energy. I won't deny it, but there's nothing more attractive than when a woman says, "Listen, I'm actually an independent boss bitch, and I got bad bitch energy, and I don't need no man." That's so. Yeah, that's so attractive. Yeah, now take care of my 2 illegitimate children that I had with some black guy. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Oh Christ. Does she have an OnlyFans? Probably. I won't look it up because I'm gonna keep my streak going where I have not even looked at the OnlyFans page, even out of curiosity or like for the stream. I will never ever go there. If you gave me like 5 OnlyFans logos and I needed to pick out the real one, I couldn't do it because I haven't seen it. I don't know what it looks like. I don't want to have anything to do with it. Okay? Fuck OnlyFans.
You are.
Bitch, cause I got the knowledge. Listen, Abraham Hicks used to be a broke bitch. Now I'm cashing my.
Wait, what the fuck did you say, Abraham?
I got bad bitch energy. Bad bitch, I'm a real bad bitch. Cause I got the knowledge. Listen, Abraham Hicks.
Listen to Abraham. You know what? She is kind of like mushroom pill. She doesn't like Abrahamic religion.
Okay, maybe she's cool. Maybe she
You
has
know what?
something. cool opinions about
She's
stuff.
a real. What if she like she has like big fucking swastika medallions around her neck and shit? She goes full Viking mode. Now this is too Negro coded to be like that. She should be doing like this. If she went this route, wait, what was it called again? Fuck. What's that band called again? Shit. What's it called again?
Helgi says she could team up with Logan Paul and make a bad bitch energy drink. That'd be cool.
Here. What if she went this route? Her next hit is like this. It's this. Experience interruptions. Here, this is her next hit. Imagine. Now that would be a cool subversion. This is Shane Blakunga's next hit.
Real. This is good.
There she is.
Ah, this rules.
Screwdriver, says someone.
Never commit to this. This is too good.
I'm just gonna watch this, guys. I'm gonna pour myself another drink. I'm just gonna go all in. No half measures. Look at this guy.
I want her to grow a beard.
I would listen to this on a treadmill. I would. This is awesome. Look at this guy's cool mask. I watch these guys live. You wouldn't list? Like, this is awesome.
This is kind of cool.
That's awesome.
This is more the mushroom vibe.
Yeah, this is the mushroom vibe where you just... Yeah, you eat a mushroom and then just go out berserk and slit people's throats and shit. That's sort of more the way. Yeah, there is something to like, look, there is a way to like be initiated into mushrooms where you like unlock your warrior spirit. It's like a male rite of passage where you literally go to hell and back. But it's not.
Practice a little loyalty
But if you tell people like, oh come on, yeah, let's just get rid of all of our problems and take some shrooms, trust me, that's not the way because it's not going to end up like that.
It's more of a, I don't know. I think it's something you gotta do with your friends and just like go on a walk and swim through it.
Yeah, I'm not doing it ever again. I'll tell you that much. I'm done. I've went to hell one too many times. It's fine. I know the layout of hell. I've seen it. I've been there. I'm good. Okay. I never want to go
there. If I was the big guy, you wouldn't be going there.
I don't know. I think I'll go there. I've gone there every time, so I don't think. I don't know. Every single time I tried psychedelics, I've gone straight down to the 7 circles. So I don't know what that means. I don't know why.
Though. Christmas is coming. That's kind of like the time of year for this kind of stuff.
Yeah, listen to this shit. Take some shrooms. Go berserk.
Put your Christmas tree up.
And then you have this.
Consciousness and now I'm flying my aura yellow and shines. Law of attraction feels so alive. Power up now, we save my damn life. Sexy Scorpio, I cleanse my crystals in the moonlight. Okay, let me tell you all my secrets. Let me
Power of Now, Save My Damn Life. Power of Now, that's that book by, what the fuck is that guy's name again? Does anybody know? It's in every single airport. Like, women, they think they're smart when they buy, like, subtle... Yeah, Eckhart Tolle. By the way, I'm not even saying Eckhart Tolle is necessarily bad, because what Eckhart Tolle does, he basically just wraps Eastern mysticism that's been around for thousands of years in like a modern day package.
Yeah.
So it's fine. But women, they think when they read Eckhart Tolle and then they read, like, what is that one? Fuck, like the subtle art of not giving a, no, the subtle art of not giving a fuck.
Oh,
like that one. They'll go, whoa. I'm a Stoic philosopher now after I read Eckhart Tolle. Eckhart Tolle basically is about like, it's about like, in every spot. No, okay, so in every spa you have like a clock, right? You have a clock. I've been to a million spas nowadays because I live in Bali, but also the Netherlands. There's a clock, and so instead of like 1, 2, 3 to 12, it says now. That's
Really?
Eckhart Tolle. Yes.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I haven't. I've seen it in at least 3 spas. The now clock. It's now.
I don't like
It's
the
now.
now clock.
It's now. You don't?
That doesn't work. Like, that's not a clock.
No, it is, Liz, because that's the philosophy. The power of now. It means that you need to live in the present. I mean, this is just such basic philosophy, but
I mean, yeah, that's
you
what a
live
baby
in-
does.
yeah, but I mean, listen, it's not too bad because there's look, if you can actually, if you're actually a complete wise sage, which, look, this is what, if you look at like Hinduism and stuff, there's fucking people that are like drinking out of skulls and shit, and they're sitting in the woods with huge beards. That's what they're doing. They're living in the now, right? They have no worries. But does that constitute a great life? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? If you just, there's utility to worry. Now, if you're constantly worrying, like us nowadays, oh my God, the election, this, oh my God, you're worrying about the next bill, you're worrying. Yes, it is a future projection. You're looking, what you're doing, your brain is looking into a future that doesn't exist, and you're worrying about that. So you're basically creating this hellish fantasy in your mind that might not even come to fruition, right? And some people have different degrees of worrying. They'll worry, oh my God, am I ever going to do this? And you're just worrying. It's a dream. It's a nightmare that you're creating for yourself. And the idea is the only thing that's real is right now. The only thing that's real is this. Okay.
So that's like the Lion King, right? With Hakuna Matata.
Yeah,
That means
something
no
like
worries.
that. Yes, no worries. You know, and there is something to that, you know what I'm saying? But there's different ways to go about that. I just think, I mean, this is not the way. This is not the way.
That's Plague of Gripes. That's the Plague of Gripes guy. You know, he's just like always worrying about stuff.
Yeah, Plague of Gripes, like a neurotic guy that's constantly worrying, and then when he's done, imagine on his deathbed, it's like, oh my God, I've been worrying about all this shit, and actually,
Well, I
it's been
had
pretty.
more time to worry.
Yes, I won't have any more time to worry in my room. Oh God.
House.
Yeah, in my parents' house at 40. Fuck. Should we just watch some Plague of Bribes, please? No. I have to.
No, okay, we'll be up all night.
No, we're going to. Plague of Bribes.
I blame you, Deluxe.
That was such a
I
great.
want to watch Plague of Gripes.
That was such a great video. The one where he went. The one where I'm gonna be honest.
Posted a vid. What?
Wait, he posted a vid?
Yeah, he just a day ago. It looks like he made a little podcast.
Oh, you're talking about him. He did? This, yeah. New podcast, new futures. Mapping messy futures with Winnie?
That's his very GF.
Oh my God, I'm so excited. But here's the thing though, the video where he does the vlog where he went to England, I'm gonna be honest, that's probably one of my favorite videos I've ever seen.
Like ever.
Like ever. That was such a good time to go over that. That was really. No, don't you think that was such a good time? Because literally, it was a minute-to-minute laugh fest at how pathetic this guy is.
It was funny, and just the little things he said. It just even just like the minuscule small things. It just blossomed into bigger problems that he had.
So guys, if you don't know what we're talking about, go to SVENSTREAMS.com, go to posts, you type in plague.
This guy he should never know that
Yeah, this one, Plague of Gripes, an 8-hour stream where we go through one of Plague of Gripes' blogs where this 45-year-old man left his house for the first time. It's literally what happened. He's like, I got such anxiety buying my bus ticket.
Oh, he had problem after problem, and
yeah. And he had a drink for the first time. He had a cider for the first time in his life.
He's the cider man.
He's 42 years old, and this was the first time in his life that he had a drink, right? That's not good.
Shit-faced. He's never thrown up from cheap vodka.
Yeah. Now, if you have a child, by the way, the instinct is to protect them from everything. No, they're gonna do it. Hopefully, okay. So here's the thing: you want your child to actually go out and do mischievous things, have a drink, vomit, learn from that. If you have a child that's on the opposite side of the spectrum, like a guy like Aaron Hansen and stuff like that, I'm not gonna drink. That's actually a bad sign. If your child is afraid, they're not gonna have a little smoke in the woods. They're not gonna. That's an unhealthy kid. That's a fucking complete neurotic
really bad.
pussy.
Not even like a little drug ski. Not even just a little.
Yeah. Now, of course, again with everything, there's a balance. There's a balance. You don't want your kid to be smoking full time. You don't want your kid to be doing weed all day long.
The opposite of the spectrum would be a gothic king cobra who is completely enamored with with his alcoholism, and apparently he wakes up, throws up, and like that's how he starts his day.
Yeah, that's not good. I saw some pictures of him. He's looking more and more disheveled and fucking crazy.
Wait till he like lives to be 90.
Maybe. Who knows? Okay, let's see what this. Oh fuck! Oh god! Oh my god! Oh fuck! Yes, I love this. Okay, let's see what this is.
Hello, this is Eli playing with drugs.
I just hate his cunty voice. Hello, it's me, Eli.
He's just a dopey American. I just want him to speak like a me. I want him to speak like a me.
No, I want him to speak like that.
Once again, and boy, do I have a story for you. If you don't know, this is an art video where I draw something and then talk over it. Normally.
Yes, yeah, Liz, I love this. This is an art video where I talk over it. And this is my porn.
What about doing with those then? Being an art guy?
This is my sexy porn type voice where I try to like appeal to women.
They have those on the TikTok where they have these guys, really nerdy looking guys, but they talk to women like, have you been a good girl?
I remember this, Liz. So like when millennial internet was popping off, now the Zoomers are taking over, but millennial internet in the 2007s when YouTube just started, I'm talking about like Nostalgia Critic and all these types of guys, right? Yeah, that whole, we all know about like the whole Nostalgia Critic sphere. Maybe you weren't even really that into them, right?
Not
I had
really.
I had to teach you about like Spoonie and like Jew Wario and these types of guys.
I know it from you, and I know it from like the little videos that I've seen online. But when it was happening, I was I averted from it because I thought it was just too.
Yeah, the way I found out about it, because I was in game design school and people were watching Nostalgia Critic, I was like, "What is this gay shit?" Right? And I got into it for the cringe. So I'm like an aficionado. I have seen all the Nostalgia Critic movies, all that shit. But what I'm about to say is this. So back then you had that brand of reviewer, right? And they were all mimicking like Mystery Science Theater. I talked about this with Jesse P.S. actually on Pod Awful. He also takes after Mystery Science Theater. For some reason, these guys love this type of stuff. And then you had all these reviewers, and they had like arcs. They had like every reviewer, they would, because these were like aspiring filmmakers. That's the way you can see them, right? But they were, so they would be, these are the archetype of these types of video game reviewers and movie reviewers that you would see in the early 2000s. Or in the mid 2000s, late 2000s, it was these types of guys, aspiring movie makers, and then they would they would explore their creativity in the format of doing like movie or video game reviews. So, and you know, guys like Angry Video Game Nerd, Nostalgia Critic, these are the guys that everybody heard of, but there were like hundreds of them back then, and they were all on YouTube and on that guy with the glasses. And there were certain tropes that would always arise, okay? So you would always have, so for instance, Spoonie and all these guys, and like atop the fourth wall, you know that guy? What's this guy's name?
Linkara.
Yeah, Linkara. He has a magic gun.
The Lightbringer.
Yeah, the Lightbringer. So he would have like, so they would have like little narratives. So they're reviewing like some fucking 90s movie, like, what's that? I'm thinking of the movie. Yeah, Mac and me. Or like, I'm thinking of like, what's that movie? Like, there can be only one, where you chop each other's head off. Like,
Oh, the Highlander.
yeah, Highlander. They're reviewing Highlander or like stuff like that. And it's like, but then in the review, there's like a little narrative that happens. Okay, so they're like, there's a knock on their door, and then here's a trope. Their evil doppelganger comes in. Okay? So it's Linkara. It's Linkara, but he's wearing like a black trench coat and instead of his regular brown one. Well, and then Spoonie would also have like evil Spoonie come up. You know what I'm saying? That type of fucking shit. Yeah, so I'm funny with the meme. I did like movie reviews, like, Sven, what are you doing? Oh my God, it's evil Sven. I doing that shit.
I want to know what evil Sven would do.
I love that type of shit. But here's what I always want to say. The reason I'm bringing this up is because they would also always have this character, and it was like suave type of guy. And they would have like a bathrobe on, like a silky bathrobe.
Oh,
and they
like
would
a
have
Hugh Hefner.
Yeah, like a Hugh
Playboy.
Hefner type of archetype. And it would be like, when it was like, would be like a sexy, or would be like a movie with like sexy scenes or something, right? They'd be like, okay, let's cut to me real quick. I'm sexy Linkara. Oh, hi guys. That type of shit. Like Wario had that, Spoonie had that. Somebody has other anime review guys had that. You know what I'm saying?
They had their suave.
Cool yeah, and what I think that was is like, so you have like nerds. But what's happened with the chat? Is everyone still here?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Mech T says what the original Sven is the evil Sven.
Oh fuck. Yeah, maybe. No, so look. So what they did is this. What I think is what happens with these types of guys, because then when you had the big blowout, like 2 years ago or 3 years ago at this point, when like it was like change the channel, referring to Channel Awesome. A lot of these guys turned out to be like sex pests, and they got involved in like Me Too type of situation.
Yeah.
Now this happens. This happens almost 100% when you have like extreme bottom of the barrel social awkward nerds. Okay.
Yeah.
They grew up not having any social power or nothing. Now the internet comes around. They do their little reviews. Now they get to go to the cons. Now they get to invite somebody's fangirls to their.
They get to those redemption codes for video games from studios. Those are great.
Wait, one second. My wife is doing some. What is it? Oh, all right. Yeah, I will. All right. Okay, I need to do some. You keep going. Sorry about that. I got interrupted for a minute.
Oh, it's fine. I was just saying they get free video games and.
Yeah, they get free. Yes, but also they get for the first time in their life, they get a positive attention rather than being shoved into a locker. Now they get positive attention even from like the females. Now, the guys in the chat are envisioning, oh my God, some top hot like babes. No, these are just like complete like autistic crazy losers that are showing up.
I mean, maybe they're as hot as a nostalgia chick, but
yes, like the nostalgia chick will be like top of them. You know,
she's like a 9 in the geek sphere.
Yes, exactly. So, but then what do? They start raping and groping and touching and fucking. And so what they did, so that's what Juwario did. So what they do is they want to put themselves out there, not just as like the reviewer, but also like, look, I'm actually like a sex. I'm available for sex if you know, like that's charisma, they want to put themselves out there as like a sex guy. Like, look, this is one aspect of my personality. I'm kind of a sex guy too. You know, the option's open. And in a nerd's head, the way to communicate that is by going, look, I'm like a Hugh Hefner type of guy who has like a glass of scotch, and he goes like, "Hey there, ladies." So that's the way a nerd wants to signal to the women out there that they're kind of a cool sex guy is like, "Hey, baby, yeah, let's." And I think that
talks to chicks.
Yes, and so that's to say that was like a 30-minute long introduction to why I think Blake of Cripes talks like this. He taught himself how to talk sort of like this because he kind of wants to use his his YouTube channel avenue to like maybe get some puss. Is what I think.
TK says they think in terms of Simpson memes. I think so.
Yes. Yes, they do. Let's see.
Although
what these guys
this
say.
time around, I actually did the reverse. You see, recently, due to a lot of different events, I had a giant brick of anxiety and stress just sitting on my chest for...
Liz! Come on, dude. Hell yeah. Guys, we're so back. That's what I was hoping for, and literally we're 23 seconds in, and he's talking about several things that happened and caused a huge brick of anxiety in his chest. He's always so scared and riddled with anxiety. And what's happening? He's 42 years old, living in his mother's attic. That's not a joke. That really happened. He hates his father that died because that was the only masculine influence in his life.
He didn't like his dear old Da. You know, he just didn't like him. Too much like him, maybe.
Because it's like his dad probably was like, "Come on, get the fuck out of here, go do something." Yeah. And he's like, "Oh my god, this is me." He hated me. My father hated me for who I was. No, he was trying to get rid of the worst aspects of you, and that's what you hated. You fuck.
About 2 weeks in a row. Felt just great, And as I do sometimes, I decided I'm going to record one of my art gripes, and then after I'm done, I'm just going to figure out what I'm going to draw afterwards. And so I did. I recorded my little video, and it actually was very good. I thought that was a great recording session. I feel like I'm going to help a lot of people. I feel much better.
And that's another thing. He thinks venting about his fucking stupid garbage nonsense is actually helping people. That's how he frames it, right?
Yeah.
So it's like him complaining about the minutia of his life is helping people because people get to recognize themselves in his turmoil.
I mean, isn't it more like he's picking at a scab, like mentally?
Yeah, he's not helping anybody by making them wallow in his misery.
Yeah, he's just opening up a wound, just making a nice scar in his
Yeah, he's not he's not giving anybody any advice. Like even like Andrew Tate, as terrible as that guy is more of a help to like guys like this.
Yeah, at least he tells people to not be a bitch.
Yeah, stop being a fucking bitch and do something. And this guy's like, I couldn't get out of the house for 3 days straight because I was just so anxious about like my peanut butter sandwich that I had the other day. It's like, I have peanut allergies, and I was just so anxious and scared about maybe having to go to the ER that I couldn't leave the house for 2 weeks straight. And I just had to draw my comfort character, Winnie, to keep me company.
She's covered in fur.
I had to draw my imaginary character to keep me company.
My fuzzy GF.
That fucked up. Just the term comfort character. If anybody who said the term comfort character needs to get fucking slapped across the cheek 7 times.
Maybe.
About the way things are going, and it was on point. It had a theme. It's just
Let me guess. So he recorded the perfect video, and then something went wrong or something, and then the video file got lost or something like that.
Let's see.
And afterwards, after I got my dark type video published, I drew my picture, which ended up being Winnie, as you can see here. Because, you know, whenever I'm feeling a bit off, usually I draw Winnie and things go.
Sven, do you do that?
Yeah, whenever I feel a bit off, usually I draw Winnie, my favorite comfort character. It's so pathetic. Oh, wait, I'm getting some call. Yeah, I draw. Imagine me talking about Cheryl or Butch as if they're real people. Wait,
Butch is real. I tell you, Sven, one day there's going to be some little fella who's going to read BK, and they're going to be like, Butch is like a personality in my multiplicity, like multi-personal personality.
Yeah, they're Tulpa?
Yeah. The whole Tulpa, yeah. He's going to be in there, somebody's brain. They're going to kin him, is what they call it. And then they'll make Butch like a little gay boy inside their brains. It'd be like, he's just like me.
Wait 1 second. I need to. My wife is messaging me something. She forgot something. I need to go put something outside real quick. Can you chuck and jive and read the chat? I'll be right back.
Yeah.
1 second.
What do you guys think?
Flippin' frick.
Butch is gonna live in somebody's little brain and be a little personality. What do they call that? DID? Dissociative identity disorder? Those kids will get carried away by security. No, they can't. They got Butch in their brain. They're a part of the mythos. No, Helgi, this is SVENSTREAMS. I hope there's a Sven stream tomorrow with Ashley. What do you think Ashley's dreaming about right now? Is he dreaming about Formula One? Sometimes I think of Ashley sleeping like Harry Potter, where he's under the stairs. That's about the knowledge I have of the UK, is what I've seen in Harry Potter movies and the Mighty Boosh. Other than that, it's all, you know, what I see Tit Boy showing us. He's dreaming about those beans and toast. Ooh, did they put cheese on those? I bet they do. I was just dreaming about crumpets. All of our Euro bros are asleep right now. Dreaming about crumpets. So they live under the stairs, Sayonara? That's how they live? That's the British experience, huh? Sounds romantic. You know, Japanese people go to the UK and they love seeing the smokestacks. They love seeing those cute little houses they live in. They think it's cute. Yes, TK. It's very boring. TK, you should call in. That'd be cool. You and Sven probably would just, you know, get along like thieves.
Skibbity, skibbity, skibbity.
There he is. He's back. Sorry,
I'm back, 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 I'm back.
TK fell asleep.
TK, what the fuck?
Wake up, TK.
Wake up! We're watching Plague of Gripes. Wake the fuck up! Let's see. So he's drawing his comfort character, Winnie, which he usually does when he feels sad. Liz, I can't believe this is actually real. Like, I thought, like, okay, we're going to click on this. It's going to be a bomb. It's just going to be him. But this is just awesome. This is a guy who draws a character when he feels lonely.
Get better. Because Winnie's always there to help.
Yo! Winnie's always there to help. I want to rewind that.
As you can see here. Because, you know, whenever I'm feeling a bit off, usually I draw Winnie and things get better. Because Winnie's always there to help.
Fuck!
And post-Winnie, after that night, I was done with the drawing, which is yesterday. I started doing assembly on the video because I thought, well, I could do this really fast in the morning. I'll just overlay this on top of my audio, which I'll import. And then tomorrow I'll be ready to just press render, and then everything will be done. And I'll finally have a day off where I can just do whatever I want to.
It draws Butch to feel better. That's why I always draw Butch to feel better.
Oh, God. Yeah, Butch is always here to comfort me. There he is. Right, Butch? Butch, you're real. You're real to me.
I can imagine Butch giving
Poncho, you're real.
Any of this feeling better.
Yeah, I draw Butch, and then he just goes, shut the fuck up, faggot. I'm like, oh, Butch, I've been drawing you to feel better. Butch, I'm always drawing you. It is the thanks you give me? I'm drawing you to feel better. Shut the fuck up. Stop drawing me, you fag. Oh my God, Butch. I'm trying to be your friend here. Shut the fuck up, dildo. God damn. Poncho, can you say something? Poncho, say something. Honestly, he's got a point? Oh, fuck. God damn it.
You're beautiful.
Yeah, I'm trying to draw I'm drawing my comfort characters, but they all hate me. My comfort characters hate me. Imagine I go to a psychologist here in Bali, go, listen, my comfort characters hate me. They'd be like, the fuck are you, honestly, dude, shut the fuck up. Like, imagine a Balinese therapist having to deal with Western problems. They'd literally be like, dude, you need to literally kill yourself because this is just fucking pathetic.
My OCs keep talking shit about me.
Excuse me, could you please define the term OC? What is OC? What is that? It's my original character. Excuse me, what does that mean? Yes, look, whenever I am sad, I draw my original characters. They're my comfort characters, and they make me feel better. They'd be like, "Whew, okay, I don't know, dude. We can't help you
I
here."
don't know. I think we should send you to church or something.
Yes, you literally just, honestly, yes, your first idea. What is this? Your first idea where you take a bunch of pills and end it all? Probably in your case, yes, I would think that's logical.
Yeah, I think that's the final solution.
Let's see this.
Because as it turns out, the audio that I had was actually for the Dark Tide video. So I went looking, it's like, well, where's the waveform that I saved before?
Oh my god, so interesting. Wait, let's see. Wait, one real quick.
Off where I can just do whatever I want.
Look, he says, I finally finished my tough, arduous day of work where I drew Winnie, my comfort character, and I could finally have a day off. He really acts like he has like this super rough life.
What's
Could
his
finally.
entail?
Yeah, what does he do
Sleep
then?
in?
Sleep,
What's he do?
depressedly look at the ceiling, ponder, cry. And
Refresh his YouTube feed.
yeah, he plays like some kind of a Final Fantasy MMO that he's been playing for 10
Watches
years.
Tim Pool.
He watches Tim. Tim Pool to him is like an extremist fascist. Yeah, what podcasts does a guy like this listen to? Like, what? Like, okay, it's gonna be some like pop culture fucking garbage. Like even
D&D podcasts. I
yeah,
bet.
even like Red Letter Media to him is like fascism. Even though they're like cucked feminist bitch ass faggots.
Want to. Boy, I was wrong. Because as it turns out, the audio that I had was actually for the Dark Tide video.
Oh, poor
So I went
you.
looking,
Oh
it's
god,
like, well,
I can't
where's
even imagine.
the waveform that I saved before? And it was nowhere. And so I loaded up the file that I use for actually saving art gripes. I thought, well, I'll just export it again. It wasn't there either. So I went searching for any sort of backup audio, maybe the recycling bin, maybe a temporary folder or something. Nowhere to be found. It was like I never even did it.
Oh my
I guess
god,
I just
that's
did
so
it
terrible,
for me,
dude.
which is
DK
of no
wrote
use
that
to anyone, including me.
Yogscast. Remember that guy? Remember Yogscast? Like the
What is that
Minecraft
again?
people?
Oh god,
I think
I
one guy
don't.
like killed himself over
Good.
something.
Thank God.
Exactly.
Good.
I haven't seen Yogscast in so long, and
I don't know what that is.
it's like an old YouTube podcast Minecraft thing. I wasn't even into Minecraft, and I
Yeah.
thought that was. I used to watch that. I don't know. I thought they were cute. I guess.
What is it? What is that? What is that podcast where it goes, guy? Fauci, Mr. Fauci, give me a. Those three queer guys. That's probably what this guy watches.
That's probably what he would listen to. Yeah.
Okay, let's look. Meaningless bullshit.
So that explanation aside, the point of this video is going to be sort of the same thing, except now I'm not trying to expunge a bunch of stress, I'm just trying to talk about that. Someone was saying maybe you should just redo it again.
This podcast is about how he feels stressed about how his previous recording didn't work, and now he's going to talk about that. Holy fucking shit, honestly.
And my point was, if you have any experience doing this, if you tried to just re-record the same train of thought, you end up with just a worse version of the thing.
It would be equally as meaningless.
He said that,
So
that
instead,
was
I'm
the
aiming
Try
for
Guy.
a little bit
the
more
Try
of a
Guy.
focused version.
That's his favorite podcast.
So this video is going to be about specifically recovery from anxiety, having a positive outlook on your own life, and trying to have a positive effect on other people's lives. That sort of stuff. So now that I'm doing a reverse art gripe, I can also talk about the drawing, in which case we're drawing a Winnie.
It's not helping,
I go
Plague.
through a lot
It's
of
not helping
iterations
me.
here, and just to briefly touch
You're
on
not
this.
helping me. It's getting
I decide
worse.
on this
My anxiety is getting worse.
hand gesture, and then I go back and I
My
say, wait a
depression
second, I've
is
done this
peaking
before.
right now, Plague.
And I started looking through all my old drawings, and I
have
discovered
it all.
almost every time that I draw Winnie recently, I draw her doing this same exact sort of gesture.
Oh,
or
no,
something
no, no.
very similar.
No.
And
no.
then after
He goes, for some reason, whenever I draw Winnie, my comfort. He says, whenever I draw Winnie nowadays, for some odd reason, I keep drawing her in this expression where she's like, going like, "Aww." She's going like, And I just somehow, like, as if it's some kind of a divine something in the ether is trying to tell him something. Like, as if Winnie is real. That's what he's trying to say, this fucking cocksucker. This cocksucking fuck. This fucking cocksucker. Oh, my God. Nobody makes me as angry as Plague. What a fucking cock. What a dildo.
Kind of going back and forth, because at this point I had already gotten down the primary, which had taken a long time.
Oh, God.
I thought,
shut the fuck
you know, I'm doing
up.
this for a reason. The whole offering hand thing, I just like the gesture of doing it. Because this is something that is important to me psychologically.
No!
The act of actually supporting other people and bringing...
No! He's saying, for some reason, I always draw Winnie offering because I'm just such a great, good person and I just like to offer things to the world.
She's reaching her hand out. She wants to make peace.
He wants to make... He literally just said, Liz... This is, for some reason, I've just keep drawing this because what's important to me is offering things and giving back to the world.
Oh, wow.
This self-centered cocksucking faggot is constantly talking about me.
Yeah,
and
how good he is.
Yeah, he's just coping. He's coping, but he's venting about his own miserable little existence. And then he says, well, I'm actually helping people because they get to see themselves in me. Like I just said at the beginning of this video. This is such an obnoxiously fucking self-centered cunt. I hate this guy. I honestly do. I want to hear him
offering hand. I thought, you know, I'm doing this for a reason.
Oh, I must
the
be
whole
doing
offering hand thing. I just like the gesture of doing it because this is something that is important to me psychologically. The act of actually supporting other people and bringing them forward and making sure that they know that someone else is with them. That's what's occurring to me whenever I'm trying to think these things up. Otherwise, I could just draw, you know, Winnie's spread eagle on a bed or something. Whatever you.
Yeah, as if you've never done that, you fucking
but I'm not gonna
disgusting
do
freak.
that. So it never.
Okay, so you know what's funny? This is actually a psychological. So he draws Pokemon spread eagle on a bed. He'll draw Pikachu queefing with his pussy out. You know what I'm saying? But not Winnie. Not Winnie.
No, Winnie's sacred. She's important.
That's such a mentally ill fucking cope. It's like he feels guilty about drawing porn. So it's like, I need to create at least one character that has like integrity and sanctity that I'm not gonna defile.
And huge
What a
tits.
sick fuck. Yeah, she'll still have huge tits, but not for you to see. I only draw. I also make. I'll draw podcast episodes for myself where her tits are out, but you're not going to see any of that. You shan't be seeing her subtle breasts.
For himself to listen to.
Mhm. Yeah, and he does a little voice. Oh yeah, Plague. He does a podcast for himself. Yes, Plague, it's me, Winnie. I love you. You're doing really well despite all your anxiety.
I wish you were real in my world.
Yes, she says that to him. You're real to me. You're real. You're valid. What the fuck, dude? This is real dark. Honestly, Plague of Gripes is dark, dude. It's just because of culture at large has been placating this. He thinks it's okay to just expose his complete mentally ill, psychopathic nonsense. Yes, this is my comfort
His
character.
frontal lobe is completely dissolved.
Yes, there's nothing left.
Heavily, I decided, you know what? I don't care. I'm just going to do the same thing, and I'll say, hey, this is the 2024 version. Unless I've already drawn it this year, in that same pose.
PK says you should draw
In which case, it's
Winnie the way you
2024B.
would.
Don't worry about it.
Just
Yeah,
dress
I'm
up
gonna draw Winnie hanging from the rafters with her fucking
Winnie kicking the chair.
Winnie with her fucking wrist slit dangling, as she's supposed to. Yeah, jumping off the roof. Join me in the next realm. Please come.
Dropping a toaster in the
Anyways,
bathtub.
point being, I was trying to do things a little bit differently. I didn't put as much effort as the Pokemon drawing because I didn't want to lose my mind completely. That said, this drawing did...
Just that sentence out of a 42-year-old man's mouth. I didn't put as much effort as the Pokemon.
Illustration stressed him out.
Yeah, that is really stressful. That's like, you know, just remember Goya, that artist that drew Saturn eating his own sons.
Oh yeah.
They discovered
Sarah Silver, or not Sarah Silverman. And Lena Dunham's dad, how he would paint like big vaginas. That couldn't be good for her to see, her and her sister.
No, yes. Remember Goya? They discovered this guy was going blind. He was suffering in like his own art gallery, and he was painting these things on the walls.
Yeah.
That's sort of like Blake of Gripes drawing Pikachu with his pussy out. That's similar.
Like
That's exactly the same thing. That's what he's equating himself to. He's really a struggling artist, just really trying to...
Just trying to reach out and help.
He's trying to reach out and help him, just really battling in his mind, like, how can I perfect Pikachu's pussy? You know what I'm saying?
It's gotta be puffier.
Yeah, it needs to be a little bit more puff. I just can't get it right. And he's just sketching maniacally Pikachu's
two circles
pussy.
next to each other.
Yes, eventually that's what it's going to be. Perfect.
The perfect penny.
Did end up taking about 10 and a half hours, which
What?
is kind of short for me. Did end up taking about
Wait,
Pokemon drawing
what?
because I didn't want to lose my mind completely.
One drawing?
That said, this drawing did end up taking about 10 and a half hours.
I refuse to.
I'm done. I can't. Liz.
How can that be? We'll have to take
Liz,
little
I
like out
can't.
of this bid. We can't do that.
I can't. He took
You're
10 and
the
a half
expert.
hours.
Oh, how many?
I draw a whole full fucking blown comic book page in 2 hours. You know what I'm
You'd
saying?
have 4
It's
pages
too-
done by then.
Yeah, I'll have 4 pages. This book is drawn. Look, and my art is 10 times better. I drew these 2 pages right here in fucking 4 hours. Okay, shut the fuck up, asshole, fucking cunt. What a dildo. And the fact that he thinks that's like a brag. It's like, no, you're inefficient. You're inefficient. The fact that you take that long on a fucking shitty fucking anime drawing. Okay, look, I'm going to be completely honest. Look, the art, it's all right. It's okay. The subject matter is completely fucking bogus garbage. There's pretty good technique and stuff like this that in there, okay? But you can't be drawing for 10 hours. You
For
can.
10 hours?
You can, but it's waste of time.
It's a waste
you
of
need
time.
you need to step it up. You need to try to be more quick. You know, there's virtue in being quick and efficient too. It's part of it. It's a very big part.
All the time and dragging and dropping and.
Ooh, how can I get it? And that's the thing, for somebody who's like such a perfectionist, it actually takes away from your end product because it's not that good, okay?
No.
There's people who can do that. I can draw what you're drawing right here in fucking 2 hours, and I'll have like a similar quality, exact same quality, or even better than you in 2 hours. I don't need 10 hours to do the same thing that you're doing. So
We're
it's not a
little biased
brag.
over here, but we know that your line
Hours,
work would be a lot
which
better.
is kind of short for me.
Let's
these
come on.
days.
These
Come
days.
So, what were my sources of anxiety?
He's like, oh
this
my
time?
god, my soul.
Oh,
The
sources of
answer is
anxiety.
almost always the same. Sure, there was some...
Guys, it's his sources of anxiety. Guys. Guys, okay, if you just tune out, here he comes. Here he comes, his sources of anxiety. Here we go. This is awesome. I fucking can't stand this guy.
real life stuff. The political climate in the United States recently
Yes!
is also being a contributing factor for obvious reasons. And don't worry, I'm not going to talk about politics because honestly, I
That
don't
made it
care.
anxious?
That's always been
yeah,
the thing.
you
I've never really cared too much about
cares?
politics. It's
Oh,
just
yeah.
that it's
Politics.
become increasingly important to the point where you just are not allowed to ignore it anymore. So,
Mm-hmm.
Meh. Since then, I have
So,
learned
meh.
to go through and start curating absolutely everything that I'm looking at. Just if something is daring to be political in front of my face, just hide post. Just done. Nothing more like this. Show posts like this. Don't show posts like this. And that has rectified some of that problem.
Okay,
I would suggest that you do the same thing. I had also been
He
worried
totally
about the
cares.
channel fairly consistently.
You wouldn't.
What a little
If you didn't
bitch.
care, you wouldn't do that.
Yeah. So he's like an anti-Trump guy, and it brings him anxiety when he sees stuff like this.
Or politics.
About how good it's doing, whether it's growing, and so on. And to reiterate, nothing really bad is happening. The views,
I feel the sneeze
views for
coming.
everyone across YouTube, I've talked about this before, have dropped fairly consistently.
I'm gonna
People that
keep
used to make
saying-
$1 million per video are now making like 200,000, that
Go
sort of
harder,
thing.
huh?
For
Fuck
me,
you.
the consistent... I used to think that like 32,000 was my consistent number back when the channel was at its heyday.
Hold my hand.
And then afterwards, I felt
Yeah,
like, well,
come here.
24K is my new consistent.
Sorry.
These days, it's more like 18K or
Whatever.
something. So it's just a consistent drop off, and it
I
works.
could have
man.
burped away from the mic, but it just felt you guys.
No, burp
wanted-
into the mic. It's funnier.
They're good, consistent numbers, but it still worries me because
Can you draw
as
Butch, like beckoning
just a person
with hand,
that is trying to
wanting hold
succeed.
our hand?
Yeah, I'm gonna make like a noose like this, and Butch is in the portal, reaching out. Come. A better future awaits on the other side.
Come hang out with me in Ultra City and we'll beat up nerds.
Yes. Come beat up nerds with me in Ultra City. Just step into the news portal. Slip on this comfortable tie that's attached to the ceiling. Look at this dick.
You want to feel like you're constantly improving. You're not hanging on for dear life, and that's the thing that worries me.
Why does Winnie have chest hair? That's fucking disgusting. Also, I
she's
hope his
a-
views keep dwindling. I hope he fucking fails at life completely.
She's a werewolf girl. Of course she's got
Oh,
titty
yeah.
hair.
Ugh. Imagine, what is the fun in sucking on a tit with hair on it? It's disgusting.
You feel little fuzzies in your mouth.
Yeah, that's fucking disgusting. I'm just thinking about like a regular human tit, but with like man hair around the nipple. Yuck.
I've
That's
seen
disgusting.
some things. I've seen a tit that looks like that
I have
before.
seen things. Yeah, that's not good. Oh yeah, she's a furry. I forgot about furries for a second.
I don't like that feeling of not advancing, of not improving, of not
Yeah, then do something, fuckhead.
accelerating to
Yes,
something.
he's darn witty.
Whenever I
Didn't you say like you had an idea for like a point and click game or something? He's like, it just got to be too much work and it was too stressful for me.
It was a visual novel, which would be great with his little.
Yeah, do that, you
monster
fucking
girls.
cock! How long? You
Just
should have
do
done that like
it.
5 years ago. Look,
Exactly.
you're drawing so many garbage for your stupid podcast. Now I kind of want to do this, something like this, where I just draw and talk and pontificate about my life, about my depression.
Awesome.
But look, if he had just put his work actually with some direction, you know what I'm saying? This is what these guys do. They're directionless. They're feminine, basically. You know, a woman, they don't really.
I'm content just baking cookies and making sandwiches, really.
My wife just now, she's supposed to go send a package, okay? She sends me a message. That's why I had to go out. Oh, I forgot the package. That's why she's going out. She forgot the package. That was the whole reason she left. She's like, I'm sending it. She's sending like a guy to come pack it up.
Really
like
hungry. She's
So I
not
had to-
herself, but she's hungry.
Yeah, it's like, I'm gonna go out now. I'm gonna meet up with my cousin. I'm gonna have to send this package. It's really important. Okay. And then she sends me a message. I forgot the package. I'm like, come on, dude. But that's women. That's what you got to deal with
No,
when you.
that happens to me all the time. Like, I'm going to
You're
the gym.
chaotic.
I always have my water bottle. I forget my water bottle. Everything's ruined.
Here's the thing: when you live with a woman, one of the main things you have to deal with, and you learn to deal with, and just take in stride, is they're losing everything, and they're forgetting things always, constantly.
Oh my God.
Like, where's my purse?
I'm
always saying,
and I got
I'm like,
so mad.
Where's my ring? Where's my ring? Where's my ring? I'm like, look at my ring. I have it on my finger. You know why? Because when I take it off, I put it in the exact same spot every time. So if you don't want to lose your stuff anymore, put it in the exact same place every time. Don't just come into the house and boom, all your stuff explodes everywhere. It goes something. Here's another thing that I have to say every time. Babe, the bed is not storage. Why is there some kind of a weird facial lubricant cream on the bed? That goes into the drawer. It doesn't go into the bed. I'm go and lay in the bed. I'm like, what the fuck is this? It's some kind of a lipstick.
This whole conversation. It makes me think of my friend who would always say, like, women are children. Women are children. And I was
It
like,
is. It really is. Look, if
I used to argue with him, and now I just, like, agree with him. Like, yeah.
If you don't, here's the thing: men get frustrated with their wives because they look at them as equal. I'm not saying women are unequal, but you do. If you want to have a more easy life, you need to look at them as more of your child in a way. Yeah, that's not a pedo thing. I'm just saying you need to look at them because it makes you less frustrated. You go, oh, okay. Oh, you lost your thing. All right, let's go look for it. That's the way you need to deal with it. It's like, oh, she lost
men
her
have to be
stuff.
patient. It's true.
Because otherwise you're just going to get frustrated. If you look at her as like an equal man that has his shit together, you go, get your shit together. What the fuck are you doing? But you can't talk like that. So you got to go like, oh, you lose your things? Hey, let's remember next time to put it in the same place that you put it every time, and then you won't lose it. That's what you need to do. And it's very frustrating.
Do you think that's how Plague handles his ladies? Do you think
Plague
he does
doesn't have it. Yeah, that's how he talks to Winnie. Winnie, please, next
He
time.
has his girlfriend in. That's what the video was when he went overseas. It was to see his girl, right?
Yeah, okay, so how is that ever going to work out? He's never in a goddamn million years going to move over to fucking London because that would be too much anxiety.
So stressful. So stressful.
So yeah, then he would have to move her over to the United States. I think to get a proper United States visa, you need to pay $10K. Is he going to be willing to do that for his wife?
A little more now, yeah.
I don't think he will ever be able to do. He's going to be like, that's so many D&D card games that I could buy.
I could get a femboy. I could get a femboy instead.
Yeah, wasn't it? Or there was another clip of like this super gamey nerd. His name is like Dreamcast guy or something. Have you seen that guy? It went viral. He was like this. You have Dreamcast guy. Maybe we can find this. This is really funny to me. When we're speaking about
Dreamcast
relationships,
like, I like Sega games as much as the next guy, but the Dreamcast, like,
I kind of like Dreamcast. I kind of like it.
I like it. I'm just saying, but the otaku,
Yeah, what about it?
they're just like, it's too much. The Sega otaku, like the Corey Baz Kid kind of guys, where they're like very into.
That I'm not familiar with that, but I guess I see what you're saying. Like the guys that are mega like crazy about like Sonic.
I don't know
and
how
stuff.
to put it other than like just being an otaku for a Sega for a Dreamcast. It's like
I have fond memories of, but there was something really funny. Oh, yeah, this. Look, he's like this guy. Like he looks like a burn victim. He's fucking ugly as fuck. This guy.
No.
Like these types of guys. Look at these guys. Okay, look at this. So this guy thought what he revealed was an epic Ponzor Rufflecopter moment, but it was actually pretty pathetic. So look at this. Dreamcast guy sold his PlayStation 5 to his girlfriend for $500 to assist in the purchase of a PS Pro. Look, so he thinks he's like, look, I actually am gonna get my PlayStation Pro because I sold my. Look, just listen to this. This is so pathetic.
I am having a PlayStation 5 Pro delivered today. Big gigantic thank you to my girlfriend. She bought my PlayStation 5 off me for $500, so I only had to pay $200 for a PlayStation 5 Pro. So thank you, baby. You're a queen. She's never really played PlayStation 5 ever in her life. She's never played any PlayStation, so she's going to buy my PlayStation 5. I'm getting the Pro so we can play Baldur's Gate 3 and stuff together. But, man, I am having a PlayStation 5 Pro delivered today.
You think that's cool?
No.
He made his what? He basically.
Well, what's the point of a PlayStation Pro? We've seen the.
But he made his wife basically give him $500 so he could buy his little toy. How fucking pathetic is this?
That is pretty pathetic. I got my PlayStation 5 last year for Christmas, and that's from Santa.
Yeah, but he's such a nice, or his wife is such a nice woman. He's like, you know what? I'll buy your PlayStation, so he doesn't have to feel bad for just getting money from his wife to buy something. He's like, she bought that from me, and actually it's great value, and now I get to have my PlayStation Pro. What a fucking loser.
Big gigantic.
Anyways, let's watch this.
I first started the Patreon. I had reward tiers. Like if I get to this point, maybe I can hire an editor. I can grow the channel and so on.
Oh yeah, you have to do less
And I was
work.
never able to. By the time I actually got a hold of a proper editor, someone that I could actually trust, then things had kind of slowed down, and I didn't really have the income to just keep.
Okay, I want to see how much. I'm willing to bet that this guy's making obscene amounts of money on Patreon. And he's saying it's not enough to get an editor on board, okay?
Oh, okay.
Wait, what the fuck? Unable to determine.
It's YouTube bucks.
He gets YouTube, but he just said, yeah, things are dwindling. My empire is crumbling. I actually am really worried about all of this. And he says, I wanted to expand and grow, and I wanted to get an editor on board. But then my Patreon actually didn't do too well anymore. Can we find out? Guys, I'm trying to log into Patreon, but I'm banned off of Patreon, so I can't log in.
Well, look up Plague of Gripes' Patreon.
See, imagine this guy. He's so depressed because his Patreon numbers went down. I'm not even allowed on Patreon, nigga. I'm not even allowed on there.
Okay, he has 2,900 members, and he makes $2,000 a month.
He makes $2,000 a month. He can't afford a fucking editor to edit his fucking videos, which he could easily do himself. This fucking guy makes $2,000 a month off of Patreon drawing Pokemon vaginas. That's obscene. That's too much money to make for a guy to make.
He had like a regular game dev job, which, for his skill set wouldn't be too difficult. If he just knew Unity,
Yeah, plus he's welcome. He's more than welcome in the game studios. He'd fit right in.
He'd fit right in. He would be a perfect fit.
Yeah,
he could
go
make
do
2,000
something.
every 2 weeks, and he would be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
He has Pikachu vaginas.
Is that what he's doing on Patreon? Yes, he's drawing this character that you see here, but with her tits out. You understand me? It should be illegal. It should be illegal.
It should be illegal.
It should be illegal. That should be illegal. And he's complaining. He's so depressed. Oh yeah, my artistic integrity, actually. I just felt like this pose of her beckoning and trying to offer help really is, I just, for some reason, I kept drawing her in this pose and I think it's because I just love to help people. Ugh, fucking cocksucker. Yeah, he's making $2,000 off of Patreon for drawing Pokemon tits.
He draws Pokemon tits, he draws Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, if we lived in a healthy society, we would own Patreon, and if somebody was going to draw Pokemon tits for money, we would say, no, you're banned. You're banned. I'm banned off of Patreon because I made a cartoon about a Chinese person eating bugs.
Oh, he's one of the dudes that doesn't like AI art. That's why a lot of artists.
Yeah, I know. That's the fucking awesome part. These faggots are all going to lose their jobs because you're going to be able to type in Pikachu with his cock out, and then they're going to get it in a second.
Like computer. What's Rouge the Bat look like in a string bikini, computer?
Yes. Hey, computer, Rouge the Bat with her pussy out fingering herself. Blank. Oh, guess who's out of a job now? Ha ha. Ha ha. Can't wait. Fuck you.
For that. Because the amount of money that I would have to pump into making
honestly
a video,
can't wait.
Via editor, would never bring in that same amount of money. I was always losing money in the process of doing it.
Good!
So I would actually have to change the channel structure, which I've done recently, or I'm trying to. I don't know how many of you have noticed, I've been much more consistent about uploads recently.
Cool.
The past, let's see, about 5 or 6 weeks, I can't remember.
Yeah, what discipline?
I've actually been uploading videos at least once a week. And I've been doing this thing where I'm uploading an art gripe, followed by...
Whoa! He's been uploading a video once a week as his full-time job. Holy shit, dude. Wow, dude.
After your October of pushing BK Volume 2 and everything you had to do, how do you feel hearing that?
Yeah, but you guys don't even know half the fucking... I'm going to reveal something real quick. So I got a gig a week ago. Someone says, I'm not going to reveal... Hey, I need comic book pages, but I need it within 30 days. How much do you ask for comic book? I had no clue. I'd never done a comic book commission.
Wow.
I basically drew an entire fucking comic book in a week. I'm almost done. I drew a comic book in a week! Okay, thank you.
Some sort of essay video. And I've learned I can write like 15-minute long videos. Thereabouts.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. So
it's
that's
just that it
so
requires
offensive to me, you know what I'm saying? What's... Oh, fuck. No, what the fuck is this? He does like 2-hour-long Naruto fucking analysis video. I can't fucking shit!
You're gonna throw your computer out the window.
I am! He does.
Hello, this is Eli.
Naruto analysis. I have to just take a breath. I have to take a breath. I can't.
Retarded.
Like your gripes, once again. And
Where
boy, do I
were
have
we?
a story for you. If you don't know, this is an art
Right
video.
about there.
Never want to give up things like that.
No, we were not. We have to watch every second.
So typically, day to day is very.
His day to day. His day to day.
And then you warp forward in time to now. That $100 that would have been worth a lot back then, it's now worth pretty much nothing.
He
You know, it's
takes
just
so
wasted.
long on his projects that inflation is affecting him. He's like, well, actually, inflation's gone so bad.
Time. Whereas if you had invested that money in something and had a return of, however many percent, even like 5% up to, 20% or whatever it happens to be, however you invested it, then that grows with the market, and now that money is worth more than it used to be. And that's the idea with, investing in general. Is you just have that money sitting there, effectively doing nothing, but still growing.
He's giving like investment advice.
Oh gosh, it really grows great with his like the cadence of his voice and how boring he is.
But guys, you got to think about this. So here you have a guy like complaining about his life, how depressed and sad he is. He makes $2,000 off of Patreon every month for drawing Pikachu's vagina once. He draws one Pikachu vagina picture, okay?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm about to fucking punch my screen because that's such a decadent, terrible culture that we live in. And then he makes YouTube ad money, so he might be making close to like $3K a month. Yeah. And he has no rent, nothing, because he lives in his mom's attic.
He probably still gets money from those Pokemon videos that he made, where they're just like, how you described it, just sprawled out.
Yeah, those are getting millions of videos. So this guy's making like, look, if you're living at home and you have no expenses, $3,000 is a lot, okay? And then how about you just invest $2,000 a month in fucking Bitcoin? If you had done that the past
or
fucking
just get
10
a
years.
mutual fund. That could,
Yeah.
And they're going to start lowering interest rates, so that would be,
I don't know. Look, I tried everything. I've done. I've all my savings are in gold, silver, and platinum.
Okay, you're you know what you're doing.
Not really.
You're doing better than he is, but still,
I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. I have no clue what I'm doing.
Even if you don't know what you're doing.
Here's the thing. So it depends. Here's my investment advice. Okay, I am a scatterbrained fucking ADHD psychopath. I have no time to be looking at graphs all day. I can't. Okay. So for me, gold is a good thing because you make some money, you throw a lump sum into gold. Okay, it's not like dollar cost averaging and all that shit. I don't do any of that. I just throw it into gold. And so far, so good. Okay, gold hasn't dropped, and I hear like it doesn't. I had some Bitcoin at one point, but I panic sold it back in the crash. I could have doubled that money at some point, but I have no crypto left. I have some shit coins here and there. But, I have enough savings at least to get me past a couple of years, so that's fine. You know what I'm saying? That's the way to do it.
There's like your next book too, and
we're doing the books.
The next comic convention you're gonna do. Do you
get but I do gigs too still. If somebody wants me to draw something, you can. But here's the thing: I never. Here's the thing. I'm at the point where I only do gigs when I like it. And here's the thing. That doesn't mean you need to be prestigious, because I've done gigs where a guy comes like, hey, listen, I'm starting like a edibles thing with like mushrooms in fucking New Zealand. Do you want to do the logo? I'm like, okay, that sounds like fun. And I'll do that. You know what I'm saying? But then some guy comes, hey, can you make some animated puppets like you have on your stream for my stream with like 5 views? I'm like, no, thanks. You know what I'm saying? So it depends on what type of gig it is. You know? I found frozen caterpillar and tried to warm it up to save it. Okay,
Alex asked that he's in the Discord. He found a raccoon and tried to save it.
It's so cool, dude.
He's our little Disney princess, so to speak. It's always
Yeah. Has he learned his lesson after last time out? He's gotten better, I feel.
No, Deluxe is absolutely improved.
Okay, good. Good. Look, we need to enforce our culture in the Discord. I'm really glad to hear that Deluxe ass hat has improved his behavior.
Deluxe
let's
keeps
keep
us
going.
grounded. Yeah.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Something that I was kind of obsessed with for a while, and I would love the idea of doing it, is like owning a parcel of land so that I could rent that out as tillable soil to a farmer, because it is just land. You don't really have to do anything to it. You just own it.
Yeah, look at this fucking guy. He is balling. He can buy land.
Because you own it, you're able to just make money from someone else working it. You don't have to worry about it. That is passive income.
Yeah,
one of these things that is not really even taught much, I guess. But it's something that everyone sort of learns over time. Each person eventually wants to try to figure out if they can have some form of passive income. Because your time that you have
He's just lazy, this
on
guy.
this earth,
He just
day to day, is very limited. You can
This guy's just a fucking lazy fucking bum, you know what I'm saying? For real. Like, that's not an artist. I'll stop drawing when I physically can't, because I have to and I like it. That's the only thing. Look, here's the thing. The only time where my mind quiets down is when I'm drawing. So I literally have to do it to survive. It's the only thing that I like doing, that I love doing, and that I can do, that I'm good at, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of these guys are just trying to find a way out constantly. It's not enough. It's never enough for them. And they feel entitled to get things given to them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not an artist's mentality. When you're a real artist, you have to do it. And when you're online, you go, hey, listen, how can I become a successful artist? If you're asking that question, you're already not going to become a successful artist. Because you just got to do it.
Ask, you'll never know.
Just do it. You do it. And this guy never does anything with his potential.
He's
He just got
anxious. He's got to draw his comfort character.
Yeah, but also like the culture was at such a point where the culture at large, the algorithms, the companies, they were making him feel like the victim, which is something that an artist thrives in, right? Because they get to like rage against the machine. But he never was. He actually got placated to. Like the fact that this guy's making like $3K a month of drawing like Pokemon tits, that in and of itself shows you that the culture's not right. That shouldn't be the case. And then the fact when there's people that actually have things to say, get reprimanded and get debanked for speaking the truth. You know what I'm saying? That's not a healthy culture.
Not
but
Pikachu's
you can only
vagina.
work. It's not Pikachu's vagina. Yeah, so that's what look, this guy might think like, oh, I'm a communist dissident or something like that. That furry. The system is allowing you to make money off of drawing Pikachu's vagina. You know what I'm saying? Fuck you, dude. Shut the fuck up.
so many hours. So you can't just keep taking more and more jobs. You can't have someone with 20 jobs saying, oh, well, after I clock out here, I'll go to there. There's only so many hours. And
how
you have
much?
to sleep,
How
you
many
have to eat, and
jobs
so on.
have you worked?
Eventually, you run out of active time jobs that you can have, and you have to have passive income. So recently, I was thinking about different ways of doing that. So I started looking into all sorts of different things. One of them was like, say, having storage buildings. Because you don't really have to do anything to storage buildings necessarily, as people just store things there. You'd have to do...
Look, the fact that this guy apparently has, like, money to buy land and buy... Do it, fucking faggot! Buy some property, rent it out, you stupid idiot. What are you waiting for? He has the amount of disposable income of his Pokemon drawings where he can buy like fucking land and put like build a fucking get some land, get an apartment building. That's it, done. You're good.
There you go. You can be a landlord. Everyone loves those.
Yeah, everybody loves landlord. I mean, what if you're talking about passive income? That's the way to go. Like, what the fuck are you gonna do?
Yes. Imagine this guy being your landlord.
Oh, he's calling every day. Are all the sockets still in order? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Imagine this guy being your landlord. Yo, yeah, he's constantly panicking. I had a landlord like that one time. It was like an old couple. And when they were younger, they had this hotel, okay, which that was their dream, their thing. So throughout the 80s and 90s, they had this hotel. Then they went on sabbatical and they retired and they made that hotel into apartments. But, you can imagine, like, this hotel, that was their baby. They lived in there. That was like their whole thing. So they couldn't let go of it. So I would getting knocks on the door every fucking day. Is everything... And one time they even came into my apartment. The fucking old bitch came into my apartment. I'm like, in my apartment, I'm like, excuse me? Yeah, we heard there was a leak. I'm like, so you hear there's a leak and you come into my apartment? You fucking psycho. What a fucking oh God, I hated those people. And she was always there. The landlord was they lived somewhere completely else, but she was always like raking like the thing, and she was like doing the garden. She was always there. She just couldn't let go of that building. So fucking terrible to live with. I just felt like I was under 24/7 surveillance.
It's basically just having your parents, like living with your parents.
You live with your parents. And then the next building I lived to, I remember famously, it was SVENSTREAMS when I was back in the Netherlands, my fucking cunt bastards downstairs neighbors, they also felt like the building was theirs.
You were screaming.
God.
Your floor.
That was such a horrible experience, Liz. It was such a huge fucking process to get people to understand that I was the victim in this situation, because I'm the young guy and they were the fucking old people. So everybody automatically takes their side.
Well, they go to bed like at what time do old people go
No,
to bed?
they actually went to bed. No, they went to bed at 1 always. They always went to bed at 1. But look, I'm there. I'm not. But I was so afraid. I didn't have any parties in that fucking place. I barely had any visitors. You know what I'm saying? I'm just sitting there drawing all day with my cat. You know what I'm saying? And that was too much for them. So I remember one time I had taken my trash bags because look, I had the downstairs storage. First of all, their whole walkway, it was their pictures, their fucking frames, it was they made it their own fucking space. And I just walked through there to go outside in like the stairwell and the downstairs hallway. But my storage is downstairs. So I would store my trash bags down in my storage. And they would complain about the smell. So I was like, okay, I'll keep. And then I had to keep my trash bags out of my deck upstairs. But it rains sometimes. And then I have to carry my trash bags all the way downstairs to put them out for the front door during trash pickup day. And there were some wet droplets in the downstairs hallway, okay? And then at like 10 p.m., I'm taking a bath. I would always take baths. I love taking a good bath. So I'm taking a bath.
Everyone loves a good bath.
And then my doorbell keeps ringing. I'm like, what the fuck? So I get out of my bathtub, put a towel around me. I open the door. I'm like, what's up? She's like, there's droplets down in the hallway, and you're going to clean it up right now. I'm like, are you mentally insane? And then she points at my feet. There's droplets right there. I'm like, yes, you fucking idiot, because you fucking rang me out of the bathtub. I'm soaking wet, asshole. Fucking psycho.
Not the droplets.
Yeah. And even like, I would put and at the entrance door, I would put my umbrella in the umbrella stand, umbrella stand. And then the next day I would come up and they would put my umbrella, they would hang it on my door handle, like, your umbrella is not welcome. But so what they did is this.
Tickets.
I would make a complaint to like the management of the building. I would say, listen, these people keep ringing my doorbell because this. We'd have to have meetings and stuff like that together. And so the mandate was you can no longer ring his doorbell. Now, they found a loophole, and they started putting notes on my door. So,
for fuck's sake.
Today is trash collection day. Don't do this, don't do that. Now, multiple times a week, I get little Post-it notes on my door. Now, here's the thing. I started saving them up, okay? Eventually, months later, there was another incident. I don't know what the fuck happened. Okay, some fucking bullshit. They're always complaining. So we had to have another meeting with like the building management shit. So we're sitting there, and building management is there, and they did their side of the story. And I said, okay, all right, interesting. All right, well, here's what I have to say. And I took out a big trash bag, and I went like this. And it was literally a pile, I'm not joking, a pile like this of complaint papers. I said, what do you think? And the building manager was a lawyer there and stuff. They're like, okay, I think this is completely fucking mentally crazy nonsense. This is like stalker psycho, and they never bothered me again. And whenever
Imagine if you didn't save those. Like,
yeah, I
how would
know.
you-
Because they thought, oh, look at this guy. He probably is a problem. Like, he's lying. But yeah, it was clear elderly people harassment. And they would complain about noise. The first week they complained. When I went to get this apartment, they said, listen, it's a beautiful apartment, great location. Only problem is the downstairs neighbors. That's what the people selling the apartment said. Wow. And they said, like, we had to do like sound checks and decibel checks and stuff like that. And what I did was I actually I left the original floor. I put like a sound dampening layer and then a regular floor, not a hardwood floor, just so that I knew it was going to be dampened. And because they already had done sound checks and it was minimal. And now you couldn't possibly hear anything. But what these people do, these old people, they're literally sitting there and they're just listening. And when they hear something, they complain. So it's not like, that's not the definition of like a noise complaint. It's not bothering you. You're not supposed to sit there in complete silence and wait for something to bother you. That's what they would do.
Yeah.
They're complete cunts. I can't wait for them to fucking die.
TK says, when I'm old, I want to bully and gaslight and frame young people. What else can you do?
Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're just sitting there all day doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? Just complaining. And I hope that right now my old apartment in Nellis is like a family of 6 above them. I would love that.
Yeah,
because that was
family, a big Indian family.
Yeah, no, my apartment was like a family apartment that I lived in by myself. This was also funny. It's because my wife is like, look at this electricity bill. Like, we have like a huge electricity bill. I was like, let me show you this. I showed her my old electricity bill in the Netherlands. You have like, when you have to pay your electricity bill from the electricity company in the Netherlands, you have like these little graphs that show like the averages, right? So you have like a 1-person apartment, and then you have like family apartment or whole family home. And I was by myself. I exceeded like a 6-person family home every month with my electricity bill.
Because you need the AC.
I have my AC running. I'm home all day. I have my computer running, my PlayStation, everything's running.
Your huge TV. Like, you need your big TV.
Yeah, and that needs to be on 24/7. Otherwise, how am I gonna drown out all the thoughts? How else am I gonna quiet?
You don't want to get,
Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, I can't live without 24/7 stimulus. Yeah, what do you want me to do? Just sit there in silence? No, thanks.
I'll start stimming. I'll start trying to bite my ear.
I literally do think, Liz, that I have like either some form of autism or ADHD, because I am like I am like this all day long. Daniel asks, wait, where does Sven live now? I live in Southeast Asia on the tropical island called Bali, Indonesia. That's where this studio is in right now.
Jess Curses says, why are we like this? Jess, I guess, also has your same hyperactivity.
Yeah, hyperactivity curse. I drive everyone insane. My wife is going nuts. She's about to have a mental breakdown, having to deal with my constant little songs that I'm singing every day constantly.
You're singing little songs.
She's like, when is your battery drain? When is it done?
Do you ever get sleepy?
I do.
She's gonna start drugging you. That'll be all right.
Sometimes I get really. Yeah, she'll just start poisoning me slowly.
She won't poison you. She'll just give you little sleepy drugs.
That
She'll
would
put
be nice.
melatonin in your food.
I can't wait. Okay, let's see what else. Nick Fuentes, Plague of Grudge. Why was about to say Nick Fuentes?
Deal with the people, and sometimes they will.
By the way, Nick Fuentes is gone. He hasn't streamed ever since that woman showed up to his house.
I hope he's okay.
Mm.
He didn't deserve that.
Poor Nick.
Just not pay you, so you have to, it's that component of it as well. But my consistent problem with any sort of project like this is that you need lots and lots and lots and lots of money in order to be able to even conceive of something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So in the case of like a storage building, usually estimates are for cities, because things are always obscenely overpriced in cities, and people don't care about reporting things unless they're in cities. So typically, I was looking at an investment of anywhere between like $1 to $5 million.
Excuse
in
me?
order to create such a thing.
How
which
does he
is
have
not
this
going
money?
to happen ever.
I think that's right.
And even if you were to buy a used one in this area, I eventually found out that's still like 500 grand, which is money I will probably never have.
Excuse me, what did you say, Liz?
I don't think that's right. I don't think.
5 million for a storage building? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
500K,
Is this like
I
a?
don't think so.
This is like a Amazon style facility. It's like 5 football fields. Is that what he's looking into?
I get he wants a
So-
storage facility or a latchkey operation, like a turnkey operation.
Yeah.
You know, something that makes money.
Yeah. He says, but now he says a local used one is 500K. That also seems a
think that-
little much for storage.
Yeah, I don't think that that's a good estimate. But whatever.
But
What do I?
you
I
see
don't
the
know.
problem. Anytime you have any, and it goes for land too. Land in this area has skyrocketed. Back in the 1980s or so,
Yeah, no
land
shit!
could be worth next to nothing comparatively.
Yes,
to
we
now.
know.
These days, it's so many thousands of dollars per acre, you just can't get a hold of it anymore. Like $8,000 an acre is something that you're.
Okay, and so why is he upset about Trump and Kamala not winning? As if that would have improved the
You
situation.
guys probably have no idea what an acre is. Like a city block might be like 5 acres, I guess. I'm not really sure. This is off the top of my head. I don't know how big a city block really is. But like a fairly big yard would be about 4 acres. One ordinary like white picket fence yard might be like 1 acre. That sort of thing. And so imagine paying $8,000 for one of them. Now imagine paying enough for an entire field that you would farm or rent out to someone. That is too much money. You can't do that. You would be paying out the nose, and then it would take you decades to be able to recover from that cost. Same thing goes for stock investments. If you are looking to try to generate, say, an income off dividends, you can do that. You can make $20,000 a year
This is really
off
boring.
just dividends, in theory. But
I want to
that
hear
will
more about
require
his
you to
psychological trouble.
I know.
invest about $1 million into stocks of some sort, assuming that the stock is stable. Point being, it takes money to make money.
Yeah.
That's an old saying, but the more you understand it, the more, wow, it is true. It takes a lot of money to make money. Which is why when you hear about old money, that's where it's coming from. The idea of a family will keep accruing things over time for generating passive income that they will then hand down to their children.
Yeah, why do you think the
where,
family
nepo
structure's under
babies come
attack,
from,
idiot?
Nepotism, cronyism as well. That is the only way to really make passive
Why do you think they're
income
attacking the
is to just
family?
be so wealthy that you're able to just keep doing that generationally.
Gain that
And that's the reason why you never want to give up things like that. My family used to have land, but my father was rather foolish, and so were his relatives, his brothers as well. So all the land that my grandfather had is now squandered and gone. Our family just doesn't own anything anymore. So all the chances I had of being able to have some source of passive income are now completely gone as a result.
Yeah, vote
So I'm
Kamala,
effectively
retard.
starting from scratch in that sense. Like if I want to have generational wealth for my children, my grandchildren, and so on, I would need to be starting from zero.
Nice.
And something I find that wealthy people do not understand is how difficult it is to start from zero.
Yeah, you're 45.
I love watching Out of Touch.
Yeah, when are you
I love
going to
watching
begin
Out of
making a
Touch
family?
rich people talk about, well, all you have to do first is just make your first $10,000 at the age of 18, and then every one of the comments is like, wait, what?
No,
Your
this is
first
doom,
10K at
dooming.
18? Are you
Doom
insane? Or they will talk about having a low investment, a really low amount of money, a very, very low amount of money, so low, of $100,000 to invest it, and everyone, wait, what? Excuse me? Just the complete, like, whatever, I'm sure once you're at a point where you're wealthy enough, you just stop thinking about how difficult it was to get there, unless you have distinct memories of living out of, your truck and things like that. It's kind of rare to find
Living out of
someone
your
that is
mom's
wealthy that started very
attic.
young. Typically, they did have a lot of contacts. They had a lot of opportunities.
Yeah, I'm about to draw Winnie real quick to come.
Something that I have thought about a lot is how
Look at that
There are a lot of
hand, by the way.
rich
Look
people
at-
that
look at
brag
Winnie's-
almost about
look
going
at Winnie's
bankrupt like
hand.
5 to 10 times.
This Winnie's
which is not
hand
really
really
something to
sucks.
brag about, because that means that you were foolish
Not a good
almost a dozen times in a row, and you didn't handle things correctly, and you were very risky. Something
I would love to see you draw
that
Winnie.
Warren Buffett said.
I'm not
and
gonna do it right
calling
now,
myself
but-
a
Not
genius.
right now. Not right now.
Certainly. But he said that intelligent people tend to have a higher degree of
Yeah.
difficulty in actually
I
becoming
hate
wealthy
the way he draws.
because
I
they're
hate the
too
thin little
conservative about what they're
lines.
doing.
The thin
They're not,
lines?
in a way, they're not foolish enough about how they handle their
Yeah,
finances.
I would have drawn 30
because there
of
is a
these.
certain degree
Like, this is a
of
time lapse, by the way.
risk
I would have
requirement
real time
in order
drawn this.
to make big investments to see some sort of big return.
This is like a 20 times
typically
sped
that's
up
the reason why
time lapse.
whenever
You
you
keep
look at
switching back
certain
and forth,
billionaires,
mirroring everything every second.
they come across as being buffoons
Like
or
that'll do
idiots in some
anything.
way, or they're just at least foolish.
Look,
They'll
you
say
make your
something
sketch,
that
then you
seems like it
mirror
might
it,
be
you do your
smart, but
second
then
sketch, and then you mirror it
you see
again.
them do
You don't
something
have to keep
equally idiotic
flipping every
on the
second.
side. You can think of your own examples. And that is just because there
You
is
need
a
to mirror
certain
maybe
degree of personality
4
that
times,
is required
5
for this
times.
sort of thing, where you
You don't have to mirror.
going through
Look, he
great
keeps
risks that,
mirroring every second.
a more
Like,
normal
he's
person.
insecure. That's
Yeah,
regardless
that
of
is,
their
that's
level
real.
of
It is an insecurity, but the whole thing is
just may
insecure.
not
It
do
just
It is.
shines through,
Anyways,
keeps
I'm sort of
adjusting
deviating
everything,
here.
and it's like
Point
it's
being,
not getting
in
any
order to have
better.
any level of success,
Drawing's not getting any better.
you have to have some level of progression. You have to
Come on,
actually
like, it still
go
looks like
for it.
shit.
And I'm
Liz.
talking
Look at
about
the
this
mouth is too wide, the nose looks stupid.
I
The
kind of
line on the
gathered
nose
this
is
from my days of
really,
trying to be a writer.
I guess like a cat. I guess.
If you
okay.
want
It's
something,
like a
then
cat
you have
now.
to take it. If,
I
like the
forgot
YouTube
this was
channel
like a
even.
Furby or whatever.
Most people
furry.
just think about the fantasy of doing it. Everyone has some fantasy about,
the
if I did
symmetry
this,
is a little too
this is
much.
what
It
my
just-
life
it
would be.
looks too
And I can do it, I'm just
stiff.
choosing not to for the moment. And they'll just never get around to doing it. That's an extremely human thing to do. Almost everyone in the world is like
Her
that.
costume, I'm
That's
not a
why
fan of it.
most normal people typically
No.
are normal.
Look at his hand. Okay,
I'll
let's see
get
if it
around to
fixes
writing
this.
that book someday. I'll get around to making that YouTube channel. I'll get around to asking that girl out. That sort of thing. It's the fantasy, the secure fantasy of living in our own imagination that ends up condemning a lot of us.
I think that's more of a Hugh problem.
So many of us will inevitably
Yeah.
find this sort of equilibrium where
You know who this guy makes you think
we
of?
have just enough
as, like, his
to
art
feel
style
secure,
goes. It's Fred
and then we will
Perry.
stay.
You know Fred Perry?
I know the clothing brand.
Not the clothing brand, but the comic artist. He did the Gold Digger
Oh.
series.
Wait.
Every time
I knew this was gonna be it. Yeah, that wonky anime.
wonky, yeah, top
This.
heavy.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
oh, that's like skewed, but yes. Yeah. It's like, oh no. Yeah, like that. Like just not
Yeah.
having a full grasp on what you're really doing.
The anatomy's way signature or.
So I'll say, yeah. Look, this is really bad, but it does have actually like this 90s aesthetic
That's the
to it.
big element of it. It does have that 90s aesthetic.
It has become, it's bad, it's objectively bad, but it has gotten its own aesthetic. Like, here's the thing. You know, like those how to draw manga books that was like this big grip,
Yes.
which sucked, and everybody was laughing at it when it came out. Now people have nostalgia for it again because of its flaws. That's always what happens. People are kind of like, look, you know what? That was actually kind of cool. You know, even though it's like bad, it's objectively bad. But in the same way, you could say that too about like a PlayStation 1, they're emulating the PlayStation 1 vibe. That was objectively bad. Like it was a flaw of the medium. It was just, and people are emulating the flaws. You know, so that tends to happen. Now that's not what this guy's doing. This guy's trying his best. Look, the fingers, it's not good looking. But
What's cool about those low poly like old video games are made for, being played on a CRT, so that format works for that. But then as we age with these video games and we have new tech that we use to play them, all we see are the flaws that are there because you couldn't really see them on a fuzzy little CRT.
but nowadays they're emulating it for a nostalgia factor. Plus, for like little horror games, there is something uncanny to like this crude graphics. It makes you fill in the blanks with your own mind and stuff like that, which is good for horror.
Fun. Yeah.
Stay there. And the longer that you stay there, the more risk that you happen to be at, because, like I said, life is always changing. There's always motion in the world, and we always have to respond to it.
Damn.
And that's where a lot of our anxiety comes from, the fact that we're not able to respond to it. So one of the things that is important, especially when you're younger, to learn, is how to be able to be adaptable, and how to be able to change with the things around you, how to especially be happy during the course of those things happening.
Like in Puss in Boots?
So
yeah,
in
guys,
my
we're all going to be okay. Please don't panic.
I've been
Everything's
going
going
back
to
and
be okay.
forth on all these ideas on what to do.
Guys, please pick up your
Part of
copy
that
of
is
Butch
a
Killigan. That's
motivational sort
our
of
comfort
evolutionary thing
character.
where
Okay,
if
get
someone
that. Just read
is
through Butch
really
Killigan.
stressed out,
He's going to
then
be
they're
there
going to
for
want
you.
to
He'll
find
be in your
solutions, or
dreams.
They're going to want to retreat.
Conjure him.
One of those two things. You either
Yeah, I want everybody to make
or
like a
you
little
start doing
altar
more
and
dramatic
summon
things, and
Butch
then
into your
fix the
brain,
problem.
and he'll be there for
in
you.
my case,
okay?
I kind of switch between.
Yeah,
I switch
punch you in the right in the mouth.
But having hit a wall in all my passive, income problems, because I don't have the money to be able to invest to make
Oh my
more
God,
money.
I hope he fails
And
so
even
bad.
if I did, I probably wouldn't be able to make that money back in my own lifetime. So it's kind
Thank
of a wash.
God.
I would
Fuck
just
you.
need an absurd amount in order to even get
Fuck
started,
you.
which I'm never going to have.
Yeah,
So I was
$2
thinking about things that are
billion.
more accessible to me. And like right now, this platform is accessible. The fact that I have a moderate amount of success on YouTube is fine. It's not amazing.
all he ever talks
I've never pulled giant amounts of numbers, but I have a very consistent base of people that like to listen
Base
to
of
what I have
complete
to say.
retards that should be
And I'm very,
euthanized.
very thankful for that. Whereas most other people are constantly shooting for the algorithm, so they'll have 1 or 2 videos that will make like 200,000-300,000 views, and then they'll drop back down to like 200 views. I've seen that complaint a lot from a lot of different creators.
Yes,
And that is
Curtis
because
asked,
they are not.
why is he
It's
drawing
not a
this
matter of
shit,
their
by the way? 'Cause he's
consistency.
anxious.
It's a matter
This is
of their.
Yes, if you rewind this stream, the reason he's drawing this, whenever he's, and I'm not even kidding, and I almost can't even say this, but whenever he's anxious, he draws his comfort character, which is Winnie.
It's a
And then-
werewolf woman.
Yeah, and then another thing that he says is he just every time he draws her, she's reaching out, and he was figuring out why do I make this choice? But it's like, it's exemplary of his need to help others. He's like, that's why I draw her, my comfort character. I draw her like this because it's this innate need in me to help others and reach out, and that's why I do this. Why?
Just says fuck,
specific
he's
sort
talking
of
about
base
money.
and
He
niche.
needs to see a doctor.
In my case,
That's
I am very
right.
niche. But I was thinking, what sort of passive thing can I do on, say, YouTube or the internet in general?
How can I be
that
more?
can just
I was thinking, how could I be more passive? How can I do less things than I already am?
fire out, have it be done, and then see it generate some sort of passive revenue. And during the course of all this, I was like jumping around YouTube videos, and of course there's lots of, this be your side hustle sort of videos that, it's just
Sad hustle. I've never even heard of that.
That's some of Zoomer speak.
So look, that's the thing. So he's looking like, okay, well, how can I change up my fucking formula here? And he, of course, ends up in like, this is the sad hustle. This is because that's what he does, right? He's like sad hustling. Yeah. He's like, listen, guys, I'm sad. We're all sad. Like, oh my God, I'm so miserable. And as opposed to like a guy like Andrew Tate, that's like the other side of the spectrum, he's grifting like, yo, get your money up. Be your motherfucking Sigma, Ligma, mindset, grindset fucking guy.
You had that guy on the stream before.
I had Sigma Ligma on one time. Thank God. That was really good. But this guy, so this guy's like on the opposite side of the spectrum, but he's like, and I don't even understand how this is helping anyone. I guess it's like, what would you call it? What do you call it when like rape victims go to like a meeting and they're all sitting in a circle? What is that called?
A support group.
Yeah,
right?
support group. So, and you have Andrew Tate. He's going like, "Hey, this is the way out of this," and he's like grifting, and doing pyramid schemes.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have this guy, and he's like doing a depression support group for trannies and furries. Yeah, so this is a tranny furry support group.
Lots of people that's how they make money. This is how I made my first 100 grand, and it turns out, oh, how'd you make it? I peddled a bunch of how to get rich quick schemes, and this is one of the easiest ways to make money is to tell other people how to make money.
Okay, fuck.
With the joke being that they don't actually know. They just know that one trick, and that's it.
Like
because
drop
everyone
shipping.
needs
That's
money
how
and they
people
don't know
make
how to
money.
get it.
You can drop
But a
shipping.
lot of these YouTube videos
Yeah,
were
drop
suggesting
shipping.
making YouTube
Buy a bunch of
channels.
Chinese
And I was
crap
laughing
for
as I was
cheap,
watching
and
some
then
of
you sell it
these
on
because they're like,
Amazon.
oh yeah, you just make 100 videos. And after those 100 videos are made, you'll just have a consistent revenue stream coming in all the time. And that's really funny because that's not how YouTube works.
How
That's
about
not
you
how
actually
anything
do
really
something?
works.
Get
You can
a
make
job.
those 100
Do something.
videos,
Make
but
a
people are going
comic
to pay
book.
attention to them for very...
on Twitter, and they get paid.
Make a and look, by the way, this guy, as he doesn't have any integrity, do an OnlyFans. Make Winnie into a whore and do an OnlyFans.
There you go.
Yeah, make some porno animations of Winnie fucking herself, and all your loser psychos will pay
Some
for it.
perverts, they got a lot of money. You could take that money, they'll give it to you.
Yeah.
Just draw
short amount of
Winnie
time.
with
And there's one or two videos that they'll come back to and
Winnie
watch every
nips.
so often. But in general, people are only going to pay attention to a video in like the month that it's released, and then that is it. Every so
Yeah,
often,
finally, you
I'll pop
erased
back up,
that mouth
you
because
just
that
might
was
do a
really bothering me.
recommendation.
Also, this eye needs to be moved a little bit to the right, a little bit. We got a super chat.
Just
Jess?
Curses tipped $10 for the electric bill. Keep it running.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
nice.
That's gonna buy me 2 months of electric bill here in Indonesia.
Or
No,
at least
just
a couple
kidding.
of six packs. I'll keep them.
Yeah, a couple of cigs. I'm running out of cigs.
Or something. But other than that, you have to be consistent and you have to keep making things. So yeah, you can make a YouTube channel, and then make
Imagine all the
100
things you
videos,
make
and then never make another video. And guess what? You're going to make a little bit whenever you first do it, and then afterwards it'll just cease to exist practically, and you'll never make any money off of it ever again.
I was
Unless
hoping
you're
this was
just
gonna be more
absurdly
about his
lucky and
depression.
YouTube really loves showing people the same videos from 2000.
Yeah, Jess, you should support more. How about you go subscribe to SVENSTREAMS.com?
I was thinking more about things that I could do very
You'll
quickly.
get access to the
So I
entire
was
back
looking at all
catalog.
sorts of different things. I was looking at like trail cam footage. Like, what if I have woods around here? What if I put down a trail cam and just have the
A
ability
trail
to
cam?
just, crop some footage of the animals in the area and just upload that?
Wait, what?
Would that be popular? Probably not.
What?
But it's something that I could do.
He's
And
thinking of cheap content to make that is absolutely flawless. Like you can't fuck up making it like a trail cam.
Yeah, but
Just set up a cam and just have it go.
what the fuck is that? So he says that I'm gonna put a trail cam and film just footage of like the woods.
Of like animals, maybe, or whatever comes across that camera, I guess.
I don't know about this idea. I don't know about that. Do you think his audience is gonna enjoy this?
I think
might
he's
be somewhat easy. It
spitballing
was an
new
idea.
ideas.
But
for
another problem I
other
have
YouTube
is
videos,
if
for
I
other
did
YouTube
something else,
channels to
it
make.
would probably need to be on another channel because there's two problems. One
I
is obvious.
want him to do a secondary wild cam channel. I really love to see that flop.
Of this is the channel that I have now. It has its numbers, it has its subscribers, it has the people
Maybe
that pay
it could
attention to me.
succeed.
If I made a completely
If
new
it's
channel,
doing it, I doubt
then
it.
sure I could advertise it on Shorts or something, but it would be new. And you don't want to do that unless you absolutely have to.
Who
I'm not,
fucking
you know,
cares
Simon
about
Whistler here. I
Wildcat?
don't have a huge network of people that are all working together, and I just so happen to be there reading their scripts for them. If you rebrand yourself, like change your online identity, if you have a new channel, you are effectively starting from zero again for really no reason, and that's extremely detrimental. Anyone that's ever done that before had a little bit of moderate success and then you change your name or something online, you know what I'm talking about. It hurts you a lot.
I'm bored.
And so I returned to my podcast idea,
Good.
which
Oh,
I've
wait,
been more
podcast.
serious about lately.
Wait, his
I
podcast.
do have some people that can be co-hosts now, finally.
Nice.
That's something I'm not quite as
Oh
concerned
my god,
about.
I can't wait, please.
I'm not going to go into all the details of that. There's a
He's
bunch of
gonna
other
do
things that I
podcast.
can
This is
probably
awesome.
assemble.
Please, please.
I have
That'd be
more access to
awesome.
more people that might be able to help me.
Yeah, I can't
But I'm
wait
also
for
worried about-
Plague to weigh in on the latest video game release.
Oh, I would love that. I need to hear what he thinks of Dragon Age Veilguard.
Yeah, I can't wait.
I need to know.
I'd love to hear his opinion on the newest Goy
About being
Slop
able to pay
garbage.
them.
I legitimately would
Something
love to
that
have
I was
something like
talking
that
about-
to listen to
I'm
talk
not going to give away too much
Spence
information.
also
Yes.
got on the Discord.
Something I was talking
Yes.
with another YouTuber is how he got started by telling the people around him, I can't afford to pay you. But the more success the channel sees, the more I will be able to pay you. So the more that they grew, the more
I
money
want to
that
be
they
his
made,
co-host.
and it was able to be
You
distributed
oh
more
my
evenly.
god!
Guys,
But out the gate, you
send
can't-
in, put
out
in the
gate, you
chat,
can't
says
just be
Sven
paying
wants to
people
be a
hundreds of
co-host
dollars
for your new
something that's
podcast.
probably going to make you
Hopefully,
like
Plague
$5
doesn't
on
look into
YouTube.
any.
So lately,
past
in the talking about what the podcast could be, we were discussing what should it be about, because I had an idea
that's
of
gonna
what
be
if
funny.
You got the
I
hookup.
just
Let's
made like a podcast series that was just talking
Wait, he's going to tell us what the podcast is going to be about.
Star Trek episodes. And that way you could go through all the Star Trek episodes of a series and the movies and so on. And then it would just be a complete series podcast.
I'm not
and
gonna
you could
listen
be
to
done,
that.
and it could sit there and in theory generate that passive revenue stream.
Oh, God.
And again, that's not really much of a thing, but it's
What a
possible
grift.
that they might see more success, but I kind of doubt it.
I would never.
One of the lessons that
even
you'll
if
learn
it's
from
him,
doing, say,
I would
Let's
never
Plays
listen to
is
that.
that
I'm not
whenever
gonna
you
listen
do
to any of that.
episode
I'm
one
not
of something,
gonna listen to
lots
that.
of people will tune in. But as soon as you go past like episode 3 or 4, the views start to drop off really, really considerably.
How about we
And
give
people-
him you should do a podcast series wherein you travel full of anxiety.
Yes.
Yes.
I need anxious traveling with
Yeah,
Plague of
anxious. Okay, I'm gonna do this podcast idea.
While you're writing that, RT says, I'm 278 hours into Veilguard, and I'm starting to think differently. Even pulled a barf a couple of times.
Where you are riddled with anxiety, trying to leave your house. Okay, what else can I say? I'm saying podcast idea, anxious traveling, where you are riddled with anxiety, trying to leave your house. What else can we add to this?
It's like a vlog, but you're trying to leave, but you never really do, or something like that.
Vlog where you complain a lot about lives. How do you type minutia?
Yeah, the minutia of your
Live
pathetic. That's not nice. I don't know how else-
minutia.
How do you spell that?
Here, about lives minutia, or is it lifes with an F, guys? You guys tell me I'm foreign.
Life's with an F. Yeah, life's possessive.
Okay, what is another? How can we add to this?
DB says F.
Podcast idea, anxious traveling where you are riddled with anxiety trying to leave your house. A vlog where you complain a lot about lives.
Just RT says, and his 78-year-old mother that drive him everywhere.
Yeah. You're saying, wait, you're
Ask
saying
RT. RT is our poet.
mother can
one of our
be
best
your
writers.
co-host who drives you everywhere.
See that? I would watch the hell out of that. I'd be a new Plague of Gripes fan.
Okay, this is a good enough idea, right? So, podcast idea, anxious traveling, where you are riddled with anxiety trying to leave your house. A vlog where you complain a lot about life's minutia. Your 78-year-old mother can be your co-host who drives you everywhere. Yeah, that's it. Boom. Okay, let's see. Hopefully, that guys, can we get some upvotes on that? It's called Plague of Gripes. Here, give this a like, upvote this, because that's really the greatest idea ever for him. I will watch
If
every
you have like a
episode
big
of
finale, then a lot of people will show up for that. But otherwise, all the videos in the middle will just kind of go nowhere. I know Game Grumps had that problem for a while.
Gay
where Aaron
Grumps.
was really preoccupied with doing nothing but one-offs because he noticed that people weren't really tuning in for an entire Let's Play series. And eventually they sort of reached an equilibrium where I think on the weekends they're doing actual Let's Plays of like part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, up to, like part 50 series. But otherwise it's just one-offs throughout the whole week.
Here's the deal, though, with like Aaron Hansen. Of course, Aaron Hansen has made bank. He can retire. Who gives a fuck? But here's the
Take
thing
care of
with
his Susie for the rest of his life.
but with guys like that, is it really going to be as cute when you have like a 46, 47, 50-year-old guy sitting there doing Let's Plays with his other 50-year-old buddy? Like, well, how old is Danny Saxbang? Like 45?
40 something, right? Let me look that up.
Once you hit that 50 mark, it's not going to be that cute. Like 45, it's still kind of like, you know what, you're like,
Wow.
bro.
He's really like up there. That Danny
How old is that
Saxon.
guy?
He's
How old
born
is
in
he?
79.
He's 79?
He's not 79. He's 45. He looks pretty okay for 45.
Sure, but yeah, Danny Sagsbang, when he gets turns 50, it's like, is this really like?
And then Hanson
playing Croc on a N64. Should a 50-year-old be playing Croc on N64 in front of a tranny audience? Like a tranny Furby audience is watching a 50-year-old guy playing Croc. A tranny furry audience is watching a 50-year-old guy playing fucking Glover on N64. Is that really key? I don't know about that.
It depends on the guy. I feel like I'll always enjoy Oni plays.
Yeah, okay. But that it's still even look. I love Only plays, but when they're 50, it's like, hey, oh yeah, I once farted on my mom's mouth. It's like you're 50. I don't know. There's gonna be a drop-off point. It's just gonna happen.
I expect all these men to go on with their lives and to do something a little more important than playing all the Resident Evil games all the way through.
Look, there's nothing wrong with that. I think, look, video games, it's going to be even more and more acceptable with the new generation and stuff like that. Old men are going to be playing video games and doing let's plays and stuff like that. But there is going to be a drop-off point inevitably as the new generation grows up. They're going to be wanting their guys to be playing the games with the newest, hottest, skibbity toilet memes, and they don't want to watch. Like when I'm 50, I'll still be watching Oni play Croc. You know what I'm saying? Because I love those guys, but the audience is going to dwindle. Is all I'm saying.
It's probably a better balance. But point being, in relation to the Star Trek idea, people would probably go, oh, episode 1, like if you're doing TNG and Encounter at Farpoint, oh, this is interesting. And they would watch through that, and then they would get to episode 2, be like, okay. And then by, like the end of season 1, no one would really be paying that much attention.
I can't.
Can you imagine
a few
that's not
dozen
gonna age
views,
very
few
well.
hundred views,
How many people
whatever
watch
happens, but
TNG?
you have no idea.
I don't know.
So
man.
there were probably a
I
mass.
never watched any of that
Shit, so
Something.
gay.
No one gives a fuck
One of my
about Star
co-hosts.
Trek.
Oh my God,
supposedly
Star
right
Trek!
now,
Imagine watching
this
like
is
a
probably
Star
more-
Trek
I've been wasting a lot of time. This is
podcast
something
in
more I wanted to talk
2025.
about. Lately, people have been
Aziz
focusing more
Ansari,
on
he did a
podcasts that are
for
just listening to people.
X-Files, the X-Files, and I guess that
Almost
did
not
well.
parasocial, but more community
I wouldn't
oriented in the
listen to
sense
it.
of it's more of it's more about personality than it is about topic. Those are the most popular podcasts right now. So while some people do
cross-hatching.
things like make a
What the
podcast
fuck?
that is devoted to a
What's
very
the
specific
point?
niche, a very
What's
specific
the point of the
genre,
cross-hatching?
like say
No, it looks so bad.
something about exclusively disaster movies, or a podcast that is exclusively about slasher horror films from the 1970s.
Yeah, I guess what he's saying when it comes to like passive income, if you have like a famous guy like Aziz Ansari or somebody like that who does like a commentary on every episode of a series, that's sort of more like a DVD commentary, but a guy that's not involved. So I could see the appeal of that. Like if Arnold Schwarzenegger did like I guess that would be just a DVD commentary. If David Lynch did a podcast where he went through every single episode of like Twin Peaks, yeah, that would be awesome, timeless. That would keep generating income forever, basically.
Oh, well, yeah.
Something like that. I don't know.
Well, it can't just be Plague talking about, Star Trek.
Plague talking about Star Trek would fucking suck.
In 80s or something. You can do that.
Yeah,
and there's
Star
a very
Trek is a
specific niche
pioneer
for
of
that,
cross-species
because the point of doing
sex
something
stuff.
so
Yeah,
niche
that's
is
true.
it's more easily
First
searchable.
interracial kiss on television.
Whereas if you're doing
True.
something
series, Star
where it's
Trek.
focused
And it is
entirely
this-
on
this
personality,
globalist, utopic
then no one's
thinking
probably
where
going to
all
see it in the
races
first
get
place. It doesn't matter
along,
if
one
you're
world
the
government.
most bubbly, fun-loving
I like
asshole
the
in the
idea of
whole world.
Starfleet.
No one's
I
going
thought
to
it
care
was always dumb.
because they don't know that you exist, and that's a typical SEO problem, the search engine optimization problem. You're sort of existing below the fold, as it were, and there's
wanna
no
get
way for
through
you to
this,
have any
but-
visible
When
info
he
to gain
waxed
any traction in the first
poetic
place.
about his bullshit.
But anyways, the most popular podcasts are ones in which there is the notoriety of the people that you're watching being people that you love to listen to, which is something that I
is that
do
right?
have. And I find that
Nice.
I bounce off people better than I do just here. Like, whenever I'm doing my art gripes, I'm a little bit more serious. I'm not as...
Oh, you know who's going to be his podcast host? Remember that guy?
The guy that he was playing. Oh,
Yes.
the German spy.
Yes, German spy, who also did a whole series of when he was tasting tea. Look, okay, he says I bounce off of people real great. Let's hear this chemistry.
Let's hear an example of that.
Let's hear an
It has to
example.
be Logitech, which is very irritating.
That's his avatar, by the way.
Unless you want to
I
start
think we've
getting
heard
into
that.
Python and
Is this
some sort
Winnie?
of weird injection
This is
thing
Winnie.
that I don't know how to do. So I'm just going to assume Logitech is the correct way to go.
Yeah, Logitech is the only keyboard manufacturer, or
They're talking
general
about
peripheral
keyboards.
hardware manufacturer for retail PCs that I know of that that makes any effort to write software.
Let's just hear this great
that
chemistry,
actually
guys.
integrates properly with your devices. I've used some really cheap, terrible ones that they
Is
were
it the sit?
they had random Chinese characters scattered throughout the instruction manual, and they were written in broken English, and those tend to not give great results.
That's right, Spy. Logitech is the only mouse for me. This stream brought to you by Logitech.
Well, I'm just saying that's just been my experience.
Yeah.
This
So I
is
got.
an
Wait,
example.
don't interrupt the silence.
Yeah, give me free money. I never actually.
bouncing off
I
each
get
other.
stuff. every so often.
Listen to this
I
great
assume
chemistry.
most of them are just.
I would tune in for this every week.
So where anytime I get any message at all about we'd like
This is great
you
stuff.
to do sponsor blah blah blah, I just totally ignore it. I just mark it as red and just throw it in garbage.
You too, huh?
Yep.
Yep.
You
Great
never
back
know
and
what's
forth.
real and what's not.
That's a great back and
Frankly,
forth.
even some of the ones that are real are
You
scary.
know, one of the greatest conversations, like a ping pong match. You set each other up, you ping pong back and forth. Yep.
Yeah.
I received a couple of sponsorship offers just this morning, actually,
Yep.
from
This is just
Stream Elements.
probably the worst
and
thing you could do in a
Stream
Yep.
Elements
Yep.
for a time.
That's funny. Stream Elements, by the way. Another thing I'm banned off of. That's another thing. It's a piece of software that I'm banned off of. If I try to log, if I try to log in, it says sorry, you're banned off of this. If I try a
Like
different
they-
email,
Like you just put in your name. and then
yes,
it's
they
like,
say
oh, that's-
sorry, you're not allowed on here.
How many of those are?
Isn't this funny?
from?
The two platforms he mentioned, Patreon and Stream Elements, I'm banned off of both.
Starting in around 2020, had this rash of actively scamming people that they'd sent
Basically a black guy.
sponsorship offers.
Look, so he's gonna make a point. Let's see what great fucking insight
I'm
ping pong
listening.
match that Play comes back
and
with.
being deceptive with their contracts and refusing to send contracts until it was too late for people to fully read them before agreeing to them and all kinds of stuff. So I just I reject that crap anymore as
Yep.
out of hand as just a matter of course too.
Some legitimate companies will try to not fluff, but what's the word? Will try to supplement their income by doing things like that, by trying to distribute advertisers, but they don't
Liz?
keep enough attention on it, and that
Don't
gets
try
them
to
in
break
trouble
their
sometimes.
awkwardness.
Yeah,
Stream Elements, I assume is sort of like that. Together.
Yeah, from what I was hearing other people saying about their experiences with it, I think maybe the word you're looking for is fleece.
Terrible.
Fleecing? Well, maybe not
Keep
that.
zoning
dire,
out,
but
listening to the
It's so
Souls
boring.
music. RT says, I am a gross. Such wit and depth of discussion, I must
Yeah.
say.
You should bear
The
mentioning
back
at
and forth
the
between
moment I'm
them.
still using what I
That's
consider to
really
be
driving
probably
it.
one of the best mice ever made.
podcast
Wait,
stream.
he's talking about our greatest mouses. This could
Don't think I'm
possibly
familiar
be
with
the
that
worst, most boring
It's just
conversation
good
that's
solid
ever
mouse.
been
You'll ask
recorded.
most people.
He was just complimenting
You can
his,
ask a lot of people
skill
what kind of
conversation.
it.
Yeah, he said,
you
"Listen,
could
I'm really
ask a lot of
great."
people what kind of mouse that
I
they're using, and
use
you'll probably get back to the
Klim
502 quite a lot.
mouse.
Well,
This is a
one of
good
the first
solid
things
mouse.
that I
Has a-
discuss when I meet a new person is
2
what kind of
or 3
mouse are you
side
actually
buttons on
using,
it.
because that's important to me.
Okay, so good
Solid
setup
software,
for
good
gaming.
design.
Yeah, let's talk about mices.
Good solid mouse.
Listen to this.
Been around for quite a while.
Listen.
Okay, the one that I ordered is a Logitech MX Vertical Advanced.
Huh. Let me grab
They
a
haven't-
picture of that.
I guess because they haven't started making too many vertical mice yet, we haven't gotten into the absurd numbers.
Let me actually check that out.
Yeah, it doesn't look like this one has a number at all. MX Vertical Ergonomic Mouse. Oh!
There's also another one I think called the Lift, which is a like slightly more affordable version, and is smaller, so it's easier to transport. So that might be a better option.
Okay, yeah, this from the looks of this is almost like a hybrid between a mouse and a like a split controller or a joystick or something.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I have problems with my wrist and my
I'm gonna let this
fingers.
play because this is
You know,
going
you're not supposed
nowhere.
to
Look, there's
press your
nowhere
hand
out of
flat
this.
against
Then,
a desk, really.
anyways,
It's how the
let's just
human
play
hand
this
works.
game. That's how it's gonna end.
But it's
anyways,
also awkward to make a mouse
it's gonna
that
end, and then
is
anyways,
at an angle to what the hand naturally would, you know,
who?
recline at.
This is the
So
the
that's one of
most
our cool
boring
houses.
conversation
I'm
ever.
actually really glad to see stuff like this starting to become more common. As someone who originally majored in occupational therapy and has
What?
a certain concern for ergonomics
Ah.
and people not injuring their hands with the amount of time we now have to spend in front of a computer.
Yeah.
Those of us who live in that type of
This is
society,
genuine,
it's
JP.
nice that we don't necessarily have to destroy our carpals by doing what we do on a daily basis.
Yeah.
It reminds me of those keyboards that are not like Wasta keyboards.
God.
They have quote unquote
Liz,
correct
I'm willing to let this whole thing play out.
button
Okay, so
layouts.
just get strap in, relax. Don't
Basically
bail them out.
English language anyways.
No, you're
That's
bailing them
really
out
good.
whenever it gets
Oh,
awkward.
it's
You
like-
start.
I kind of wish I had learned
You're
the-
bailing out
I've
their.
been doing Vent streams for a while. We usually keep things pretty snappy and interesting.
Even though it's
Yeah, I
better
know,
than
but
having
we're
a
not.
keyboard
The
that's
whole point
laid
is
out
this is
literally
the
as
least
ABCD,
interesting ever.
which obviously doesn't work. And,
So they can be itchy.
it would have been better for my
starting to
old
feel like
hands
you.
in the long
Like I
run.
wanna sing a
For as much
song.
as I use the
Yeah, I
keyboard.
know. Me too.
Yeah, you
It's
and I
taking
got the
everything
short
in
end of
me.
that
Okay, let's
stick.
just
We
be
grew up in a
silent. I want to listen to this
generation
real quick.
where
Sorry.
Just regular QWERTY keyboards were considered new and fancy. There was no way anyone was thinking about ergonomics back then.
I grew up in the era of going to elementary school and using green giant old Apple computers with the rainbow icons on them.
Yep, same. And 5-inch floppy drives where you had a disk that actually literally was floppy. That had like 10 kilobytes worth of storage capacity on it.
They're fun to throw.
They are, yes. We got in trouble for that.
Don't get
quite a
too
lot.
excited now, guys.
Okay, for a heads up, I already explained this to Spy. Today,
Oh, did he let us
yesterday actually, I
That
got
was
a
me.
heads up from my text dude
That'd be cool.
who had forgotten to send out messages.
Is
that today would be the last day that I could get my taxes to him. And then I remembered,
yes. Dude,
third
stop
quarter
talking about your
taxes.
taxes
I
or your
completely
personal
forgot, which is
bullshit.
the
Who gives a
last
fuck?
time that
This
you
is so
report this
boring.
year until January 15th of next year.
How
if you do,
fucking boring
if you're
is this?
self-employed, you have to report in quarters as opposed to reporting it once per year.
This is just fluff. Like,
I
this
had
should
to
not be allowed to be
scrounge it up
stored on
yesterday
any
as fast as
server
possible
anywhere.
And wake up at a
Hey, guys,
weird
get a
hour
alert
for
for
me because I'm a freak. And
Oh,
head
yeah,
to
he's
the
a
tax
freak. This guy's a fucking
house,
nut. This guy's a nut
which
job.
It's like a house.
He doesn't do his taxes on time.
Moved
This
his
guy's
location,
fucking
and
nuts.
now it's just in
He's got a lot of things
what
on
is
his plate.
clearly an old
Who
house. 'cause I had
listens to
walk
this?
Through its kitchen to get to his
Well,
office.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Who the fuck
Anyways,
sits here and listens
as
to
a
this?
result, I got
RT,
home
I
with
know
like
it's you,
4
buddy.
hours of sleep and again passed out. Didn't get to talk to my girlfriend today. Upsetting. And
sorry.
as a result, I'm like
commenting.
mildly tired and a little bit floofy in the head. And
That's
you,
good. I like
on
that
the other
guy.
hand, had to do some traveling and as a result got sick.
Oh, he got
yeah,
sick.
I've been out of town on some unfortunate personal business that I had to attend to for the last couple of days, and I appear to have come down with something while I was out, so I'm feeling a little bit under the weather, and I'm also quite tired from traveling. So
That's
all of
great.
that
I
is
can't wait to tune into this.
Dear viewers, this is going to be a bit of a low-energy stream.
Good, very fitting for a
Oh,
finale.
just
It
be
feels like
warned, this is gonna
finales,
suck.
Things are either incredibly high energy or they're just dead by the time you get to it.
Yeah, I feel like they're high energy in situations
says,
where it's a new
"Deluxe,
game, maybe,
this is
and
what
one
you
that we're
wanted."
experiencing for the first time, but I dare say
Wow.
that is not this.
No,
Yeah.
This one is like, oh yeah, this again. I remember that.
Wow. Okay. Thanks.
Do
Great.
they
That's
play? Are they going to play the
So
game?
today, I think we
They're
have to do
complaining
all of
first
Austria
about how horrible
and
everything is.
The remainder of 1 and 2, and then we'll be done.
How come we
Yes,
never do
and
that?
all we have left.
Yeah,
is
we just
Stone
need to do
Fang
like
is
a
the Dragon God,
preamble.
which is just a
Instead
short
of playing
walk
some
down the
music
hall.
for the pre-show, we go.
About
Yeah.
how
Yeah.
horrible things are.
Yeah, in a
So,
low energy voice, you go,
let's get
"Oh my
started
god,
sooner
I just
rather than
really,
later.
I'm not feeling like this at all.
Otherwise, this
I'm feeling really sick
potentially
today.
5-hour stream will be a potentially 7-hour stream.
I
No one
don't
wants
feel
that.
good.
Especially not the state brand.
No, I don't think so.
Now,
Anyways, it is what you can look forward to with the Plague of Bribes. Oh wait, no, whoops, not that one. This is the-
silly as I normally would be. So
I'm not going to be
all
as
those
silly.
comedic elements-
He says, "Listen, I'm not going to be as silly as I normally am." What?
Right.
What the fuck?
You're just a silly guy.
That's yeah. This guy's a silly, jovial,
It's my personality don't really
high
come out as
energy.
much because I'm usually more introspective and I'm not serious, but I'm more focused whenever I'm doing this sort of thing.
Yeah.
So that's what I've been gravitating towards more lately. Is the idea of just doing more of a generalist podcast where we're aiming for like 40-minute episodes or so, and just doing those once
Should
or
we
twice a
speed 'em
week
up?
at most.
Or no?
And just having
Well,
it be a
just because you
consistent
said that, I'm going to slow him
side
down a little
hustle,
bit.
as YouTube loves to.
I'm just going to slow him down a little
And
bit.
maybe that will grow a little bit, so maybe even one day the podcast will be more popular
So,
than my
yeah.
channel. I don't know.
A little slower.
But it
Like
is
T
something
says, I have to
new,
say
it
it,
is
though, but it has
advancement,
nice
it is
movement.
movement.
I guess.
And that's what's important.
Nice! Hell
to
yeah!
loop back around to what I
High
was trying
fives,
to
guys!
talk
Let's get the brewski.
People are really into podcasts that are about personality and actually.
Okay, guys,
sort
we're in the
again,
final
not
stretch
it being
of
parasocial,
Plague.
but feeling more like you're in a group of friends.
You've done this before.
I know.
Talking together. And
We're getting a little anxious.
there's something I've been thinking about.
This is how I prefer to watch Plague of Bribes.
The other day I was out in the parking lot talking
This is
about life and
getting sick.
politics with some friends from high school.
Guys, take your drugs. Smoke your beer. Drink a joint.
This is the thing I was trying to.
You guys are excited to watch this whole thing?
Them as well.
What if I sped up the Shepherd Stone? Let's see how that works. This is gonna be sickening. Oh god.
A lot of people were pointing.
Wait, this is gonna get faster.
Okay.
This is the fastest I can do it. Oh no. I don't feel good.
Anyone else getting nauseous?
Oh god, I'm looking at the screen too at this. Oh god, I need to get rid of this.
That was like a grapes in this fucking sex video.
This is not good for my mental health.
The best stream ever.
My old friends.
Okay, guys, I'm sick of this. We're not gonna keep watching this. Liz, I think that's about enough. We've done 5 hours. I'm sick of this whole thing. We're gonna be done with this. Thank you so much, Liz, for hanging out. I don't know when we'll do this next time. Join the Discord and everything. I feel sick.
To the teacher.
Bye, guys. See you later.
Fighting all these demons on my one. I'm on the front line. I'm the MVP. I'm the number one player. They came across me. 'Cause this is my reality. And some may think it's unconceited. Just wanted to be say these affirmations
to deal with young Emotions are there's a lot of popular YouTubers who get popular music. They're not really making good content typically. Most of these things are watching but it's the affirmation that I think is, especially with younger, like Gen Z and younger boys as well. There's that appeal because they are upset and rightfully so, and they're disenfranchised with the world around them because of how society's changed, how reality's changed, and so on. He spends way more time talking to women with devices than actually speaking to them. In the process of trying to connect with people, back in the day, if you met someone romantically, friends,